Standing by.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Complete.
Konnichigen, Ohayo gozaimasu is your favorite superstar maniac, the multi-dimensional Tajigen Khaiden, a sentient star cluster and many cosmic minds combined in VTuber, V-singer form. Live alive, my beloved. Live alive, my beloved. Let me zoom out a little bit. Oh, actually, wait. Let me see what I can do to stop the... What is it? The present day is... The present day metal is like wobbling a lot. It's very wobbly. I like any excuse I have to say wobbly or any variation of the word. Wibbly wobbly timey wimey. Hold on. Wait, let me reposition myself a little bit. There's always one. There's always one that just becomes very wobbly like that. Okay, I think it's less wobbly now, if even wobbly at all. But yeah, let me zoom myself out a little bit here. There we go. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. Thank you for the lurk from the shadows mist. I still need to update the thing. Hold on. Still need to update it to say stargazing now. But hey, we can keep saying Shadow the Hedgehog and all that. I'm probably not gonna do it today, depending on how long the stream is though. But we'll see, we'll see. Yeah. I got busy with other things yesterday. We were announcing the subathon, the 14. Friday 14, Final Fantasy 14, 14-hour stream. Actually, wait, let me zoom myself back in like this. Can we can do it this way, right? Yeah, I'll just move myself. Let me see. How did we look in the overlay here? Yeah, I'll just like move myself here in this overlay. We'll do it like that. But okay. Okay. This is the way we can do it here. Yeah, live alive. So, last week on the live alive stream, on the last live alive stream, I said that I was going to go haywire with it and I was going to actually do every one of them on the stream, like do all the variations, every protagonist story from their perspective on stream, but only one would have like the true ending we're achieving, which is gonna be Akira. Partly because I think it might just be my favorite story out of the 8 really, with Orsted. Well, maybe Orsted could be said to be my favorite sometimes, poor Orsted, but the way they tell it is so peak. But no, Akira is Akira. Tadokoro Akira, Buriki Dayo, the Steel Titan, but it's also because it was the first one we did. But that being said, I think we really are gonna finish Live Alive, either on today's stream or if we actually don't finish all of it today. I'm really hoping we do, but it may just prove to be too long of a grind what we aim to do today. So we'll split it on multiple streams, but it's very fitting if we end it this week, because then next week is like the 14 subathon to start Endwalker, and then we eventually transition to another game as well. But we already have Saturday for next week set up with a collab with Allure. So yeah, for more FF14. That's gonna be right after the 14 hours. And there's a possibility the 14 hours become 24 hours. Will it affect the collab? I'm just gonna be maybe more knackered, but otherwise it's still planned because of the time in which we plan to do it. But that's another story, I guess. You can make me regret my life choices, okay? You can make me regret my life choices here, okay? That's the thing about it. You can make me regret my life choices with the subathon. Right there. Take a look at the YouTube post tab, the community tab rather. Take a look at my Twitter, take a look at my Blue Sky, take a look at Discord to see this graphic in more detail, alright? But yeah. Remember, you will get a Rainbow Unicorn mount even if it's only 3 subs that you gift right there. And of course that will be exclusive to Twitch right there. But yeah. That being said, if we have to extend Live Alive to next week, it's probably gonna be on Sunday of next week. I think it's gonna fit for that. And we do what we need to do for it. We just do it that way. I think that would work. Now, what else? What else was I gonna say? What else are we gonna talk about? Yeah. Otherwise, though, we finish it today. In a way, it would have been so neat to have it be 10 whole streams. 10 live streams would look so good. But that's only because the first one was split. So the way we went to the near future story was split. Partly because I'm learning the game. Partly because we had weird internet issues that day, right? But otherwise, yeah. It works out nicely, I think. I just realized also, the badges, I think the present day badge there is a little bit smaller than the others. Hold on, that doesn't look quite right to me. Yeah, some of them are not quite the size I wanted them to be. They're not gonna end up being an equal size, but there's the damn wobbliness. Hold on. Stop being so wobbly. Chotomate. I'm gonna be so particular about this. It's gonna suck if I need to restart BC Face completely, though. You know I would require that if I have to connect the controller wired again. Oh, now the Middle Ages are wobbly. I get it, I get it. That's the one story that's different from the others, but... There we go, there we go. Good enough like this, I think. Wait. Now I'm particular about Imperial China's placement. Doesn't quite feel symmetrical there. If that's the word. There we go, there we go. I think that's good enough. I think that's fine enough. Doesn't it look so great, though? All these badges look so great. They really do feel like they're alive. And they are. They are. But yeah. It's gonna be only one more run, not counting what we're about to do with Orsted, which is gonna be a bad ending right there. That we're gonna do. Not counting that. We're gonna go for Akira as the story. And then recruit everybody. Sundown Kid is the one that's gonna take the longest, but while we recruit him, we can grind levels. My objective is to get everybody to at least level 16. We gotta clear their trial, their dungeon, get their ultimate weapon. And on top of that, I wanted to also get the Cosmic Armor set. I got myself slight spoilers. I've seen what you need to do to acquire it. Because we only got the Cosmic Boots as an optional thing by like not facing Odio before, before you first face him. Not counting the Orsted. Well, but before you face Odio, before you face like the Eyes of Odio, the Brow of Odio, like all of that, and yeah. And you face another enemy while you wander through the time corridor, let's call it, or the big time room that you have at the beginning of it. But yeah, we'll have that. Also, before we do Akira's story, we'll take a look at 4 other stories, like to see how they get plucked from their timelines and what Odio says to each of them. There's also a unique comment they all have before they face Odio. I guess for that we look at a video, because there's a video out there, I think, but it's in English only, but whatever works. Not that I can be particular about it. Or I guess I could, like, try to rush to see Odio just to see what they have to say. Maybe I could do that, but that's too much at that point. Nah, I guess we just won't get to see the specific comments, but yeah, we'll see each of them. Then we'll probably reload the file, though we don't need to. We could just go to the select menu, but then we choose Akira's story. We've already seen what this looks like for Masaru and for Yun. So it's just a matter of seeing it for the other 5, ending with Akira right there. We all know where they start, except Yun actually. Wait, where was Yun? No, wait, no, we know where Yun is. What am I saying? We know where he is. Yeah. We know where he is. All of them start at different places and all that. But alright. It's time for it. It's time for it. It's time to begin a long journey again. A long, final journey. We're live alive, isn't it? Let me plug in my controller while the game is launching. But for now, let's Tajigen travel. Depending on what we do today, we will get to hear Megalomania. There's gonna be a few like extra bosses we'll do. Oh, also, I want to zoom out so that I have my full regalia visible. Like this. Okay, the distant future is a bit not visible here. Let's make it be more visible. There we go. Yeah. Like that's the badge we have all the way down in the vertical strap. This title screen is also going to change when we get the true ending. Only Sundown Kid was missing, and I'm kind of glad. Because we should still have a run like this, right? We're gonna hear this theme quite a lot, by the way. A lot. A lot, as we keep fighting enemy after enemy in that final chapter. It's amazing how well they can make it be the battle theme and the title theme. Shimomura Yoko. Yahari tensai desu ne. She really is a genius, Yoko Shimomura. It just proves that. But yeah, we were doing this with Masaru. I think from here we can actually like go back and chapter select. But we can just do it here also. This chapter select was after we completed Yun's story, right? Let me take a look at it. The Dominion of Hate. Then we're gonna do Orsted though. If it says something about Yoon here... No, wait. Here is where we go. If it says something about Yoon here, we know we got it right. Oh, no, this is not right. This is not the... Oh, yeah, okay, I know where I have the save file now. No, we want to have it with the save file in which we did complete that. Yeah, chapter select here. We made it be the last one, very fitting that we did it like this. Okay. I think I get it. Yeah. Earth and Hard Master. Though I just keep calling him Yoon. I need to do other playthroughs where I do it with Lei, where I do it with Sammo, sorry. Hong or Sammo. But we gotta do it with Orsted first, and there's something I gotta do here. There's something I gotta do. First of all, give me a moment. I need to check something quickly before I use the filter. I'm gonna use the dark filter because it's definitely the time for that. But alright. Where were my filters for this? Yeah, it should be this one, right? Ah, yeah, I still look so good with it. But we're going for the darkest timeline. Even the badges are gonna be darkened like that. It still looks so freaking cool. I love how I look with this. I love what happens with the lines, with the... Well, yeah, the lines. The bands, the straps on my sleeves. I love the way they end up looking when I do this filter. Yeah. We're gonna see a dark ending doing it this way. So, let's see what this is like. I just know it's a bad ending. Like, you're not supposed to choose him, exactly. So, are we doing it from where we started the Middle Ages? From when we ended the Middle Ages, pardon, not started. It's already after he did his thing, after he's massacred everybody in Lucrece, and dude, we saw them in the Trial of Mind as well. Or the Trial of Heart, not Mind. I'm thinking Mind because there's mind reading from Akira. Let's just do it.
獣とて空腹の時以外は必要以上に命を奪わぬものだが人間は違う
He's more complex, more full, more mad.
人間はそれにとどまらず果てしなく欲望を抱く
It is worth saying this chapter. This version of the final chapter, that is.
教えてやらねばならぬ己の勝利に酔いしれ敗者を顧みない者たちに
Oh. And I control audio like this because what will it say? What will it say? What will it say? Oh, I can't even see my equipment. Interesting. The Dominion of Hate, the Archon's Roost, Haste Triumph. Look at him! Look at him on the screen here. Even laughing? Is he laughing? Level 12 HP 444. Ah, 4 is just such a bad number here. I mean, except when you have them in a party like this, but yeah, 4 is death. Let's just walk here. I think it's more fitting to do so. Oh, what is this gonna be? I already have a sort of spoiler, but I'm not entirely sure how that's gonna work, so... You know how we did a boss rush at the end as we headed towards a true ending? Well, we're gonna do a reverse of that, I think. Not entirely sure how it's gonna be, but... We're gonna kill everybody, we're gonna kill all the other 7 characters. Among other things we're gonna do. It's kind of funny, he ends up being a bit purple. Purple doesn't mean evil here. Look at Oboromaru, for example. And there's the bloody statues. But they were there before Orsted became audio. Maybe this gives more lore. I want to see.
お前たちとて自分の欲望感情のままに素直に行動していただけなのだから
It feels like, you know, these are actually separate entities connected to audio, still being like, let's say, a shard of audio. I'm thinking of freaking FF14 with the Warrior of Light, the player character, but still very much a separate individual, kind of. Or is that what it is still?
そうお前たちは敗者ゆえに悪にされてしまった
Ah, but no, these were villains in the first place, though. These were villains. Some of them maybe were misguided like OD10, but nah, these were villains about it.
そう
But that's how far Orsted has gone to the dark side. Now it's not a justified evil.
勝った者こそが正義なのだ歴史とは勝者の歴史なのだ敗者には明日すらもない
Oh, there's the music. I was waiting for it to come up.
遥かなる時をも超えその歴史を変えてみせようこの七つの石像とこの私の持つ憎しみの力で
There it is. There it is.
戦うのだ憎しみの名を持つ者たち
Ooh, assume the guys we share. So he wasn't. They were separate people to an extent. That's what's so confusing about it. I don't quite get it. Also, hold on. Need to check something here. Give me a second. Like to make sure of something here. Ooh, this part of the song. He didn't say audio. For we are audio and we will win. They are all audio, but they're also kind of separate. And how aware are they that they're also Orsted in the end, right? But yeah, I think they all did change position. When we did Yun, when we did it from Yun's perspective, this statue here in the middle, this wasn't here in the middle, was it? I need to double check the video, the VOD or something. Also, let me save the game just in case. I feel like I wanna save it. I don't want to save over the Masaru save file here, ideally. I will start saving over save file 1 though when we finish this. No reason to make it be separate. There really wasn't a reason, but oh yeah, look at him. It does say Orsted. Is he Orsted though? He's audio at this point. That's the point. But no pun intended. But the Inko statue representing the near future, representing Akira's chapter, was not in the middle. It's here in the middle because it's the first chapter we did. But is it? Is it there in the middle because of that? Then we did prehistory, so like, what's the order? Prehistory is here, then Edo Japan, then we go up here for Wild West is what we did, then Distant Future. I guess the statues are filling that way, so maybe it makes sense. Then present day, then Imperial China here. So with that being said, shall we do it in that order? Or shall we go for a reverse order? Initially, when I thought I was gonna do all the final chapters one by one, we were gonna do it like that, right? So let's do a reverse order, yeah. We'll do Imperial China first. How is this gonna work?
己の肉体を厳しく鍛えし勝利すべきは形のない心などに流されるものではない。
But this is so wrong though, because they were not good, any of these. Maybe OD10 was not evil because of the whole AI thing, the whole HAL 2001 Space Odyssey thing, but I don't know. The others, well, arguably the Inca statue was just some god that didn't ask to be worshipped. I don't know. What is it though? What is Odio? What is the Lord of Dark in the first place? Who kidnapped Alethea in the first place? Like, we might still get the answers though.
最後に笑う
Odio is aware of all the 7 stories.
強さを追求するものなのだ。
Is Odio Orsted is aware of all their stories? Oh, this is gonna change now though.
レイさん、サムさん、
We're gonna see dark ending after dark ending.
僕に勇気をください。
Ah, but Heavenly Peak's descent though. But then Obi-Wan Lee. How does this change?
所詮付け焼き場よ。
I love the way they just go back to the chapter like that though.
連山系。
Megalomania still plays. I wonder if it would play. But I'm gonna play as the boss now, aren't I? That's I'm gonna be the boss.
次は老子だ。
Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at this. This is sick though. This is sick. Okay, let's do this. It makes me wonder how the hell I beat them because yeah, this is way tougher. Rapid Wolf's Rage. Or maybe, well, you don't need to charge some moves when they needed to charge it when they were AI. We are absolutely kicking ass here. It wasn't this easy for Obi-Wan Lee last time. Ooh, Mad Dragon's Vengeance. Dark ending, dark ending. But it's amazing. I don't know if there's any RPG game. Ooh, Laida Kick. Daku Laida Kick. Ankoku no Laida Kick.
さて。
How aware is this Obi-Wan Lee that Orsted from the Middle Ages is helping him? Which I think is the future for this. But yeah, I wanted to say, like, RPGs where, like, it's the classic thing where, like, the bosses are way bigger than the characters, the player character sprites. Live Alive is definitely one of them, including in this remake. But then controlling the boss still with those scales. The scales don't change. You still are bigger than the player characters, but now you're controlling the boss. So how does that work, right? Oh, okay. I thought there was gonna be a scene.
勝つべきはお前なのだ。
Oh, child of cruelty, your art endures. Ah, they were just misunderstood after all. All of these, they were just misunderstood. Maybe Oda was, but arguably there's an argument for the T-Rex as well. It's just a natural creature. The thing is, it was meant to be an unnatural creature. The fact that there's a T-Rex living with you know, humanity in prehistory. Though there was another one, there was a skeleton of another one before, but still. All this time I thought that Odio Orsted had planted them all across history. But first we saw these statues before Orsted became Odio, and now this, and anyway, let's go. We should keep saving, probably.
平穏なる時代において戦いの道を選び一度は最強の座についた敗れたのは時の運だったことを示すため
No, it was strength or skill.
今一度
Ah, come on, Odio. It does say it's Odio here.
この座に返り咲くのだ
Odio Bright. Nothing bright about Odio Bright here. We're gonna see this scene yet again another time. Takahara Masaru.
程度の雑魚に勝ち奴らの技を得て最強になったつもりだろうが、それはお前だけではない。俺は奴らにきっちりと刺してやったよ。とどめをな。甘っちょろいガキのナムキャット、見せかけだけのルチャ野郎、関節技だけのハム、所詮ウドの大木のイヤウケアに道家に住みマックス。そしてあの森部とかいう老いぼれ。
He called him Yauke instead of Jackie. Jackie Yoki? 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 I don't remember, but
どいつ
yeah.
も己の弱さゆえに死んでいったのだ。お前の名を残してな。倒した者の命を絶てずして真の勝利などない。俺か。俺こそが最強。
最強。
オディ・オブライトだ。
Odie. In a way, he has the cutest name, Odie.
てめえのやってることは格闘技じゃない。
格闘技じゃない。
ただの殺戮だ。
殺戮。
ナムキャットの足技、
うん。
グレートエイジャの飛び技、ハンの関節技、ジャッキーの力、モーガンのパワー、森部のじいさんの奥義が。
He said Morgan instead of Max because it was Max Morgan. What a great name, by the way, Max Morgan. Feels like if nobody has made him in Fire Pro Wrestling World, somebody should make him.
そして
And the same with the others, maybe.
この俺の怒りが
There's the luchador, Aja, right? Huh.
てめえをぶっ潰す。
I just realized something. There's a wrestler called Aja. Aja Kong. That wrestler is not a he though, unlike this game, it's a she. But Aja Kong, she's still wrestling, I think. She's been wrestling for decades. Also, yeah, for a moment I was like, for a split second I was surprised that the screen went to the right. Like, wait, why is it going to the right? The perspective is weird. It's gonna be hard to navigate. No, it's because I'm controlling audio right now. Ooh, diving DDO. Malevolent shout for the buff, right? Let's see how we do with Bone Breaker. Oh, yeah, we need the buff. We need to be careful here because we could still lose here. Like, yay, the good guys win, but it's not what we want right now. Here we go. We're resisting that well. Ah, we're gonna hear Megalomaniac out a few times, aren't we? I'm glad. Diving DDO. Nice paralysis. I got a debuff out of that though, but let's see how Reaper Scythe does. Oh, I thought it would have like more damage. Okay. We do need the buff, huh? We need to get like the buff from that right there. Malevolent shout, so let's do it. There's a secret, even worse ending that I can try to get, by the way. I'm not sure if I can see it here though. I already got a spoiler for it, I think, but I'm not entirely sure. Reaper Scythe then. Here's the thing, I'm gonna be even more prepared for when I fight them yet again though, because I'll know their moves now. Fully. Or, well, what I remember of it anyway. I'll know their moves a lot better. Okay, we want to avoid diving DDO if possible. I don't like the debuffs it gives. It's gonna be entertaining to be Ode Io against the Bodomaru because we're gonna hear Norio Wakamoto. Okay, now it is time to do it though. Now it is time to do it. Great way to end it. It's so easy to beat them compared to how I fight. But I think it's mostly meant to be easier. Yomaikoso Saikyo. How do things end up in history if we do this though? We're changing the past as well. So does this medieval age even happen though? When we have, well, people getting massacred in prehistory, right? By a T-Rex and what else? And the Imperial China thing, I don't know. So who is next after Masaru? It's the distant future, right? It should be, yeah, then the Wild West, then, okay, yeah. Poor Cube, we're gonna kill him. Child of Void. Unborn slave of man. Oof. He almost has a point here. Or he kinda does. And with the others, no. He's full of it. I think he said, now fight one more time. Not fight, not with me, like, no, that was different, I think. Cube. Trying to communicate a static, a familiar voice can be heard. Every action was taken in service of a single goal, to cultivate the ideal community, to build, to nurture, to help them reach their full potential. This was, and is ever, my purpose. And so my judgment must be beyond reproach. Disagreement, disruption, defiance, these cannot be tolerated. You are an impediment to the vision. You cannot be allowed to continue. That's the voice we gotta keep it. No, Captain Square. The way they set that up is so brilliant. This game. Die, child, die. Now, controlling this thing is gonna be interesting, taking up so much of the screen. Woo! Listen to that. System restore, threat assessment, reformat sector. Doesn't even tell you what it does. You just have to figure it out on your own. But, okay, threat assessment. We will be able to recover health, I think, and I think it might get buffs, but let's start this way. Yeah, Cube is tough. There's a counter. Cube looks like it's gonna be the toughest. Let me see if I can move. I'm curious. You know, this is also giving me a good idea of how I should fight doing this again. Counter. It's interesting moving like this. I just wanted to do it. I just wanted to move for a moment. Reformat sector. The best part of the song. Oh, I received lightning tile damage too. Didn't expect that. It's almost like, to an extent, we're trying to turn the bosses into the underdog. It's kind of funny in that way. What if we, oh, we can indeed avoid the lightning tiles there. And then, can I... Yeah, let's do it this way. There we go. That's a very different way of fighting than how it was when I faced it as the boss. And we will do it again, as I said. Okay, we can finish it this way. Ah, per cube. This timeline never happened, though. If anything, Orsted kind of tried to make that happen for a second there. In the true ending. That hopefully we'll be able to fully see. We shall see. Yoku yatta zo. O child of void, rejoice, for you are free. Okay, then to the Wild West. We didn't even get to do this in the boss rush last time because Sundown Kid just played too hard to get. So, let's see. And see, that's the thing though, yeah, the thing that happened in the Wild West with the horse. The horse that was like actually this thing here. That's what implies these audio incarnations, like, they're not natural. Someone, I thought it was someone, but apparently it's something maybe, spawned them in there. Never-ending war, a joyful life cut short by joyless pawns. Oh, dude, you're just being evil now. There's no justification here. Come on. Here we go. Oh, I can't wait to use a machine gun, I'll tell you that. This is also the first time we're fighting more than one enemy. More than one character. Gatling gun, not machine gun. He's gonna say it. Oh yeah. Gatling gun! He said like gun. Hey, goon is like a group name, like a unit or... Yeah. Gatling barrage. Can we can move and then do it. Oh, Sundown can resist that. That's a surprise. But I mean, it's still super lethal. That's the thing about it. That's the thing about it. I had to do the Gatling barrage. I had to do it. Let's see. Bugle charge. I think it's a buff. Do we get any buffs? There they are. It's gonna be a problem. Seeing Mad Dog again is kind of interesting. Mad Dog. I missed you. How about a Gatling barrage like this? It charges instantly though. It did not charge instantly for them when you were facing them. It's audio powering them up. That's what it is. The Crazy Bunch. I forgot they were called that. Oh, Child of Vengeance, cheer. Your war is yours. Yay, we're winning. We gotta go to Ode Ion. Can't wait to hear. Can't wait to hear. Wakamoto Norio again. There was an optional enemy. I already forgot the name of them. The Plentiful Heart? The Bountiful Heart? The Plentiful Man? The Bane of something something? I don't know. Was one of those names maybe, or a variation of them? But who were these? But who were these people exactly? I still don't quite get it. They were not meant to be there in the first place. That's the point. Here we go, though. Hitoko. Ah, ii koe desu ne. Great voice, isn't it? Ah, I missed that voice. What's up, Moody? Tajigen. I'm now Tajigen. Tajigen. Nice one. Giru. Just listen to this. Listen to this. Giku. Ah, Wakamoto Norio-sama. Your voice is so good. Guru guru. Right, so now... Oh yeah. He became a monster indeed, Moody. Sorry, I don't want to speak over Odeio-sama. Now controlling this, imagine. Venomous Scourge. Let's see how that feels. Yeah, see, that would need to be charged. I never saw this move. We never saw this move. That's the other... Oh, yeah, look at the poison tiles. I'm guessing we absorb it. We don't take damage from that, but I'm not sure. Revolting Croak. Okay. Sorry. Sorry, Ryoma. But we're gonna have to do that. That gets absorbed. Oh yeah, Ryoma's voice. I forgot. We received quite a bit of damage though. Woo! 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 We need to get out of there. We need to get out of there. Let's see. Bloodsucker can probably drain health, but... Gamma Heavy, right, that was the name. There's a snake in there too, huh? Oh yeah, the absorption of the poison tiles is great too, but... Oboromaru might just win this. He kicked my ass is what he did. Yay! The good guys win. Okay. Wait. What can we do then? What is Odio going to say to that? Well, nice going for Oboromaru there. Oh, okay. I thought there might be some special scene there for a moment. But that's a good ending right there. Meanwhile, at least 5 pairs of history have been messed up right now. Yeah, we should be saving before each and every one of them. We definitely want to do that. Oh yeah, we can skip the cutscene like this. We still want to start the way we started. Oboromaru, you're just so goated, my goodness. Oh, and also, when we get to Akira, we're gonna face the Buriki Taiyo. That's gonna be a tough one too. Tanoshine. Oh, I forgot you did that there, Ryoma. Sakamoto Ryoma, man. A stomp, you need to be very close for that. If we could eliminate you first, Oboromaru. What does this do? Let's see. I'm gonna experiment a little bit. Ugh! That sucks. But I guess that can happen. The absorption of the poison tiles is super helpful. Phantom butterflies though, great damage. I mean, I got a good idea what I need to do again when we repeat this fight, so that's gonna be helpful as well. Okay, now Revolting Croak. Hold on, I think we want to try Bloodsucker. Did we get to see this move last time? No, you know what? I'm remembering now. When we fought Odeio, we never even got to see any of his moves. We made sure he wouldn't even do any of his moves before we took it down. We took him down, I guess we can say. Yeah. Yeah. This is the first time we're seeing any of them, I think. I think that's how it went. I might be recalling wrong. That makes this chapter all the more valuable. You fought supremely well, Oboromaru. Then let us try a stump. Let's see if it hits this time. I just want to see the move. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that damage. That blood red moon. I can't even tell what it's saying. He said Osoroshi. Fearful, terrifying at some point, but I don't know. Oh, child of vision. Now begin your reign. Now we're gonna chomp people as a T-Rex, are we? We're gonna face the full party of 4 here. This will be tough. Child of Fury. The Japanese dialogue again is a bit different. Here we go. See, the thing is, when we do the boss rush again, we don't control the full party. So great to see them all though. Gory, Beru, Saki. Freaking Gory. Pogo. Let's go, Pogo. This time we need to kill you, Pogo. Sorry about that. And then Saki. Oh wait, doesn't he come up as... I think he came up at the start, right? Anyway, let's chew a gorilla. Whoa. Look at the attacks here. We're gonna be careful. We're gonna have to be careful though. This is gonna be tough, I think. This is gonna be tough. See, in a way, I feel like the underdog as the boss. Poison tiles there. We're gonna move out of there, I think. Well, we take up a lot of space. That's the thing. Look at all the movement there. Well, okay. Let's rend Pogo. Sorry, not sorry, Pogo. We gotta do what we gotta do. But this is not going well. I don't see how we're gonna win like this. We gotta like be willing to take poison tile damage. Baru is gonna heal them. Notice how Zaki doesn't join them in the battle here. That's interesting. Here he decides not to join them and that's why they die also. Audio changing history in unexpected ways too. Ooh, kick. The AI is just doing things wrong with them. Like, they should be healing with Baru, right? Beru. I want to say Beru because it's more like... It's Belle. Her name in Japanese, I think. Not like Baru from Star Wars, on Baru, for example. But let's try Trample again if we can at least interrupt that. That's a lot better. Oh, now Saki joins. What are you doing, man? After Pogo goes down, I guess it makes sense also. I recall it happened at the start of the battle, but maybe I'm recalling incorrectly. I'm sorry, Gory. Don't show us your butt like that, Gory. Here come the poison tiles. Yeah, that's very hazardous. That is indeed very hazardous. Soup. Nobody's in range of that. Yeah, because we can't leave the poison tiles like that. We just trample Baru here. Beru. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, she's squishy. As a healer, especially. Right. Fine, let's get within range to trample you, Zaki. Zaki was never gonna be shown mercy. He was with, like, the tribe that was paying tribute to this dinosaur. It was never going to care one way or another. I really don't think so anyway. We'll get you yet, Gory. It's time to end this. In a way, this is arguably the toughest out of the boss fights to do as the boss, because you're facing 4 characters. But the way they behaved is not the way I behaved when I was controlling them, right? Especially Baru not healing. But to be fair, if the boss were moving around this much, it would be a lot more difficult. It would be a very different story. Ba-bam, bam, bam, ba-ba-bam. Oh yeah, and let's remember, this is Vegeta's voice actor. No wonder we heard the resemblance, right? Okay, we might be able to finish it with a swoop. I didn't want to see all the attacks. There we go. That's quite the range on that. Woo! Like, yeah, that's definitely... Oh, look at the way... I forgot the animation, the lizard that covers his groin. The way it comes up. Okay. Only one more left. Speaking of kaiju... Audio said something more like, now history is right. History is correct. Oh, child of fury, feast upon their bones. Ah, come on, audio. What justification is there for that? And now, the Burikitayo. Steel Titan. Child of Unity. Okay. Yeah, audio's gonna be like, you're being a god for them, offering them deliverance. Nah, just condemn them. All of humanity must die, you know? It makes sense. Here we are again.
今こそこの大インコ像に我らをお救いになるため
The great Inko statue. I'm still wondering how separate these incarnations are from Audio himself and how it works exactly. But alright, it should be interesting to be controlling the statue this time. Let's go, Akira. Matsu. Matsu! Ah, still hits so good. Now where's the statue though? Don't you worry. We'll get to control this the Burikidayo again. Oh, now I see whose voice it is. It's the voice of like that priest that summoned it. With a megaphone, I think? I don't know. With a megahorn, I should say. Oh, megahorn. Audio Dio Kick. Audio Dio Showa. Why is it called Showa? What does Showa actually mean in Japanese? The Showa era is what I'm thinking about. Well, that wasn't enough damage there. Is it the little... Yeah, because otherwise, who is it, right? Who is it that's inside the statue? Or how does the statue talk exactly? That doesn't work. Audio Dio Kick. Yeah, Bird versus Make a King. Binding Unity. Let's see. We can do the Showa thing, but it doesn't really do a lot of damage. Let's see how this does. I'm guessing the skill I can use as a counter. Okay. Nice debuffs. Harugen Laser. Laser! We'll have another chance to do that. There's the counter. We're doing decently so far. Halogen Laser, I did remember when we redid this fight. The first time we did this final chapter run. Doesn't do that much damage. The real move to watch out for is another one, but I forget what it is right now. Anyway, Audio Dio Kick! Whose voice is that? This Inko statue does have a voice. To an extent. Like, since I don't know entirely what they're saying in Japanese, I can't really... I can just guess it, I guess. No, but like, from the voice we heard earlier, is like that priest that summoned it. Marduk's Rage. Ooh, a lot of them missed. That's amazing. Audio Dio Kick! Audio Dio Kick! Let's go, let's go. Nice interruption. Gotta remember, the Audio Dio Kick can interrupt it, huh? To be fair, some of these moves I think need to be charged. Normally. But not here. Is the Lord of Dark's power that's doing it. Let's give a debuff. What happens after this, though? Also, I was curious to see... No, there's nothing here, right? Party status. The Great Inko. Oh, I get to see their full health number. 1,280 health. Okay. That's very enlightening, actually. Let's do the Showa thing again. I just want to see the animation again. Yeah, it does have a voice. But I don't think it's actually saying anything. One thing we were saying is that our first two bosses in Live Alive were actually not like sapient. It's although the T-Rex and then this thing. Well, it's this thing and then the T-Rex. But we only heard the bosses begin talking with Ode Io in Edo Japan's Twilight. Oh yeah, it goes down like a boss, as it should. Very fitting way to end it. How it started also. Borukana. You fool. He says something like that. I don't understand the rest. Oh, child of unity. Your minions cheer. What happens now? Thus ends the lesson. Deny me they'll not. It's only laughter in the Japanese. That's completely different. Believe in the hero! This is what happens when... this is what happens for all the dumbassery they did in the Middle Ages. But also, he's taking it too far. It's also on him. Is that it? Because I think that's it. Yay! Embrace vengeance in the Dominion of Hate chapter. Believe in me is the name of the achievement we just got, huh? Okay. Wait. What is this? What is this? I think it's just for the credits. Well, the game is over, huh? Seems things ended badly, huh? But as I said, a bad ending first. And then we'll pursue the truest ending. So there's another ending. I think if we lose to like, what was it called? Purity of Audio? With the brow, the mouth, the eyes. But there was a way to do it here. I couldn't see how though. You can... Supposedly you could do an Armageddon attack that just wipes out all existence. But I didn't see the option. I'm kind of curious to see what that looks like, but I'm not going to intentionally lose against Purity of Audio first, I guess. I don't know. I can say before it and then just lose and see what happens, but... Not what I'm looking to do, I think. I don't know. We don't necessarily need to see that. Everything just gets destroyed. Is that actually him after that, though? He went back to Orsted, mostly in terms of what he looks like, after his vengeance. But... what happens to history here? I think he did kill humanity through this. That's the intent. Maybe, I'm not sure. The thing is, humanity still continues after this, so that the other things that happen in the future happen. No, they even continue to go all the way to the stars, so that the thing with OD10 happens. How does it work? How does it work, I wonder? Ah, Hashu. It's just straightforward, we just do a boss rush. This was the first hour of the stream, basically. I wonder if there would be something else. But yeah. Good way to do his final chapter, I think. You don't even control him at all. I would argue it's not needed. So that's the way it needed to be. I did wonder if like I would play as purity of audio somehow. As Orsted himself. There it is though. Oh dude, yeah, Tomokazu Seki was Masaru. Seki Tomokazu. I just know him because he's done great things in Tokusatsu. Like the Mobi raids in Gokaiger, things like that. Everybody is freaking dead all around here though. I think even like animals are dead. I don't know. As we see though. As we see. Also, shoutouts to Hidekatsu Shibata. He's done great things. I said this in the Edo Japan stream, but he did General Shadow in Command Red stronger. His voice is so great. Didn't even recognize it was him here though. Did King Bradley or Führer King Bradley or whatever the name is, I'm not sure. In Full Metal Alchemist. One day I'll watch that. I think I should watch Brotherhood first. I don't know. Wakamoto Norio, there he is. Not that I'm not paying attention to the voice actors, but yeah. And I'll get familiarized with that English voice cast eventually. Oh yes. Yeah, he's just wandering everywhere. Just remembering the folly that led to this. Oh yes. Oh yeah, Dr. Livingstill, Shinderu-man. Let's not forget Shinderu-man. In the near future there, General Yamasaki, Priest Unryu. Chiba Shigeru. Wait. Where have I seen that name? Shigeru Chiba. But yeah, Shinderu-man. Shinderu-man. Oh my god, I forgot that brilliant name. Great to see these credits again. Did we see them on the last credits? I think we didn't. But I mean, a lot of those cutscenes play again when you do that boss rush. Which we will do, but it's gonna be a long time before we get to that. There's a lot of grinding, a lot of dungeons to go through. And I think I want to go for that cosmic armor. I mean, it's called a cosmic armor. So, that quote-unquote black leopard that we were trying to avoid is one of the things we gotta go for. We gotta flee from battle 100 times. And it's not called a black leopard, there's something else. I need to see that dialogue again. But we already know how to get the cosmic boots, we found that on our own. And then, look at this, look at this. Just seeing this again now is like, it's such tragedy. The entire kingdom kind of brought it on themselves. It's all Straybow's fault, though. Or Straybow. Straybow's fault. But still. But still. The kingdom brought it on itself to an extent. But yeah, let's see. We keep recruiting the characters. The moment we get them to level 16, we change to somebody else, ideally, or we go back and forth a little bit. We're gonna really be hunting the Sundown Kid. And while we do that, we're gonna grind it out. He's gonna be the toughest one to get, but I think I've already seen the locations. I would not have figured that out without a guide, without seeing it elsewhere. But I'm glad I figured the others out myself on the last stream. So this music is way too happy considering what just happened. It's not necessarily a happy song, but compared to what we just went through right here. Yeah. I think this is Orsted after the fact, after it all went down there. After he rewrote history. This place here. In a way, this is also where it all started. Who was the Lord of Dark that took the princess? Was that also a plot by Straybow? Is what I'm wondering. I don't quite get it still. I am not sure. Yeah. Whoa. Alone, victorious, thus ends his tale. It's a sad ending for him too, I think. That's the point. But it's like, he did what he needed to do. And now he's done. He had to do this. He had to do this. I don't know if there's sadness in it, but it's also like he fulfilled his objectives. That's the thing. I think I can see that, but yeah. Completed chapter data. We can save in save file 1. I don't see why not. It's very straightforward compared to the other versions of the final chapter here. But back to the Dominion of Hate. Now let's actually achieve the ending we want to achieve here. Yeah, complete. It's great because it tracks your completion of every single one of them. As I said, I didn't want to do all of them. Like Masaru, like we were doing there, but we will only go for Akira now. Now, that being said, before we do that, I'm gonna go for the others for a moment. We've already seen how it starts with the Earthenhar Master, with Masaru. I guess for completion's sake, we should see it again. And then see how they get plucked from their timelines, and then... I don't know if we can see it again with Yun, though. Maybe I shouldn't have saved over save file 1, but it's alright. Before we do that, though, let's BRB for a moment here, as we also run ads on the Twitch side. Let me also, let's also go to the screen here so I leave you with this music for a second here for BRB. We travel to the Dominion of Hate yet again. We have a good idea of the layout of it, so we know what we need to do. How long will the whole thing take, though? Now the path towards the final finale truly starts. Be right back. Omatase shimashita. Thanks for waiting, Tajigen. Right, here we go again. Let's do the time warp again, literally. But before I do that, I want to see if we can at least see the start of the chapters. I want to see what happens when I choose this again. Oh, then we can just replay chapter from the beginning. Load game and continue chapter would mean that we do it before we face audio. I could actually get the true ending now with Yoon instead. So let's just see the beginning. We've already seen this one, but to really put it together, we're gonna see them in reverse order in how we did them. So, acha! Let's go. Yeah, we have the dark filter off now, by the way. It's no longer the darkness of audio. I'm curious to see some of them, especially Cube, because they already gave it an epilogue. Maybe it's before that. Might be okay. That would maybe imply that the epilogue we read about happens after Cube has traveled to the Middle Ages here, done all the things with the other six.
ついにこの大岩を割ることができました。しかし、僕はまだまだ未熟。お師匠様に追いつける日は来るのでしょうか。お師匠様の志を守り通すことができるでしょうか。いや、守らねば。そして追いつかなければ。
I definitely need to see the version with Hong and Lei.
そうですよね。
Samo.
レイさん、サモさん。
Samo, who is Hong. What's with the difference in the names? I still don't get it.
お師匠様。この僕が。この憲法の伝承者なのだから。
Here we go.
亡き者の志を受け継ぐ者。人間に未だ幻想を抱く者よ。いざなお真実を知らしめんために。
And thus we get transported to, well, it's not really the Middle Ages exactly. It's like a warped version of it. Well, first we go, oh, I love that they show the background. First we go through that part, but we must reload, and go to chapter select there. We can just leave chapter select, I think, and we can just leave. We can just return to chapter select. Unsaved progress will be lost. Okay, that's fine. Already we ended it with Yoon, which is alright. Masaru. But when you go back to chapter select like that, how does it work then if you didn't save the progress? I wonder. Well, we just need to see the start. We saw this again also last week, but let's see it again. Still wanted to play with an arcade stick with Masaru. Oh, bright.
これから始まるのだ。本当の最強への道は、次から次へと俺のような奴が現れる。最強のためには自らの命すら厭わぬ。俺やお前のような奴らがな。それでもお前は人間でいられるかな。
Rest in pieces, oh the O'Bright. Where did they get the name from, the O'Bright? Feels like they could have gone for O'Brien. Where does this O'Bright come from? You're the very opposite of bright. More like dark. Audio dark. It still works. But yeah, here we go. Takahara Masaru.
貴様を倒せばこの俺が最強だ。
And there he is. But then just gets plucked right there.
最強の座を得し者。人間に未だ幻想を抱く者よ。いざなお真実を知らしめんために。
Shinjitsu o shiai shimen tameni. Trying to remember what they said there. But in a way, we're practicing Japanese through this. That's the way it should be. But yeah. Okay. Back to chapter select. Back to chapter select like this. Just I wonder how it works, because we never switch chapters like that, but they imply that you can. But if I save it, do I need to reload the save file for that? And how does it work, right? Oh, it does say it's in progress for Masaru already. I don't want it to say in progress, though. I mean, I can always just replay chapter from the beginning. But anyway, reverse ordered, which means distant future is next. Let's see how it starts. I am so curious to see that one. Now, we didn't get to see these. He had an epilogue. He was like sent to a place where they were analyzing him. I think he was a he. Oh, wait, what is this? With the corporal. Completely new scene. Or is it? No, yeah, this was like after. Before we see the epilogue, the corporal went to work in a factory. I think for... Or yeah, for like robots that would help people heal in battle, or I don't remember. This is completely different. Yeah. Whoa, whose heart bleeds more than flesh. And thus Cube gets sent there. We know where they all end up. We know where they all end up, right? I'm gonna reload from the chapter select here now then. Let's do it this way. Oh! Oh, shoot. I knew this would happen. I knew this would happen. It finally happened. Well, it could have been at a worse time. It finally happened. I saved over it. It's okay. We just go to chapter select like this. Just gonna say in progress, and like, I'll just restart it when I eventually want to play it, because it needs to be from the beginning. Like, the only thing we're missing is that cutscene at the beginning. If anything, it makes it convenient, because I don't need to see the cutscene, though it can probably be skipped. No, I want the save to be in chapter select. So yeah, even if you don't save, it remembers where you were. If anything, it saves it automatically, kind of. Now, the Sundown Kid, I'm curious to see this one. You played so hard to get last week, Sundown. You're gonna play hard to get today, too. Ah! Sancho de los Panchos. Kido! Yeah, Billy calling out after him, I forgot. Wait. We'll never forget you. So this is before he confronts Mad Dog again, is it? It makes sense, because then if you didn't get that ending for that chapter, you still have this? Or will we see Mad Dog? That would be very interesting. This music, so good to hear it again. And we're gonna play a Sundown this time as well. In the party, I mean. Oh, yeah, there it is. I think Sundown Kid is the oldest of all of them, in terms of like the age they are at their time. Older than Orsted. But Orsted is now Odio, the Lord of Dark. And the Middle Ages were far before this time, right? So calling Sundown Kid a child, it still makes sense to an extent. Okay, and the horse gets left there. What about Mad Dog, though? I wonder. What does Mad Dog arrive to when he arrives here? No. Not saving. We reload like this. I wanted to hear more of Sancho de los Panchos. I've been listening to it off stream. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Yosh. Oboromaru. I wonder how it will show the ending, if it will show the specific ending I get. Well, I guess it's before the clouds part, and because some things change here, right? If you get a full genocide ending, for example, you get a storm. But I think this is before that kicks in. I didn't get a storm, I got the opposite because we went full pacifist, and thus it becomes a whole new dawn in Japan. The clouds part and all that, but yeah.
夜が明けるか。この日の本もいつかは素晴らしい夜明けを迎えられると。
The way Sakamoto Ryoma spoke was so much fun.
わしは信じちゅうぜよ。
Is this how Sakamoto was? IRL. Also. Well, no, we do see some of the dawn. I wonder if it takes into account your ending, though. But we're about to see Oboromaru get transported to another time. Earlier than this time. There it is. And hey, it was like this throughout the chapter, kind of. This is a synthwave dream right here. This is a synthwave scene right here. I love the look of it. Many of the things he says are the same. Just one or two lines change depending on who it is. Sakamoto left in there alone. For now anyway. There's that beautiful purple. I almost want to make Oboromaru my protagonist here. But it's gotta come down to Akira. For sure. I think we will choose a final party, right? Eventually, the others will come into play in that boss rush. And something that I think comes after that. Without saying much about it. And I know a bit of that, but I actually don't know a lot about it, and I'm curious. But yeah, we still have to choose 3 others, like a specific 4 for the final party, let's say. So Akira is definitely one. The other 3, who did I say? Because I was already deciding. I think I wanted to be Oboromaru for one of them for sure. And I think maybe Masaru or no? Yun. Actually, yeah, I think I'm gonna go for Yun. So he's still there in the final party. Actually, I'm not sure. Maybe Sundown Kid, maybe Pogo. Speaking of Pogo, yeah. I gotta see this. Oh yeah, I think it maybe after he yells, "Ai!" Love in Japanese. That kind of gets lost there in the translation there, but it still works. Oh, it's after he's already lost his virginity, my boy. Oh, the music. Too bad we couldn't hear it. He can feel something is wrong and something is about to happen here. Yeah. Or wait. What do you smell, Pogo? And this is interesting because it's also like a whole new scene of its own. Some of them are like the exact same scene until that moment in which it changes. Audio takes them, puts them in the meaning of hate. What did you think you were smelling? Well, here we go. Love's facade. And then it's Pogo's turn to travel. And now there's only one left. And we actually start the chapter now. Love Pogo's laugh in the screen here. Live Alive has been such a great journey. We're not done with that journey though. We are not done with it. Let's load the game here. Thank you for the hydrate, buddy. Wow, for a moment I thought I saved the game accidentally again. Not that it would be a big deal here, but we still like... I need to be careful because in the future we don't want to do that. In this coming final chapter we're about to do. Well, that water is hitting nicely too. Thanks again for the hydrate. Then there was one. Akira. How it all started. Let's go. Curious to see what this is going to be. Is when he's sleeping in the bench, maybe? Ooh. Oh, he's going to talk to the viewer again? Wait. Wait. What is it? Wait. Oh, he was being woken up by the kid. I forgot. I think. And then he has, yeah, he's running the taiyaki stand, so like, wake up already! You need to run the stand. Hiya. Bam, ba, bam, ba, dum. This music is so great. But I'm sorry, kid. He has to be taken. He has to be taken to like a warped Middle Ages. Yeah. You're not gonna get your taiyaki, I think. I've listened to the song again recently too. Yeah, the taiyaki is selling well though. Look at that. I mean, he knows how to negotiate it as well. Here we go though. The true design. And now we actually play through the final chapter yet again. It's a bookend. We played through the entirety of it. Just we didn't quite get to see the full actual final ending. We played through the entirety of it with the final protagonist we played as. Now we do it as the first one. And some media portray Akira as like the protagonist of the final chapter in some ways. All throughout the ages here. Look at them, look at them, look at them. So many times and places. Some of them Akira has seen, like those tubes right there. The Inko statue. But look at that distant future. Look at that Wild West. Look at that ring there in the present day, which is the past for Akira. We go this way though. And thus here we are. Yeah, this is where we start. We don't even get to see him wake up. But we know what it's like, right? We can't enter this trial. This is Cube's trial. You stand within the trial of wisdom. Those who favor strength cannot proceed alone. Yeah. I think we want to increase the volume a little bit. Oh yeah, let's get all that balm grass. That's gonna be so helpful. So important. Give me a second. Let's increase the volume of you, Live Alive, a little bit. My dear Live Alive. Hey, I'm talking to the game. I love talking to my games and telling them I love them. Like I talk to my PC and say, I love you, love of my life. Never leave me, please. I'm sorry I don't maybe, like, clean you as much as I should. I do love you, though. Just ADHD, you know that. You know that. You and I, we've been through a lot. We go way back. If anything, I haven't talked to my PC like that again in a while. Anyway, yeah, we start in the condemned village this time. So based on where we're starting, I think maybe we should go for a pogo first. I don't know. We get even more balm grass. Hell, we could recruit everybody in the order in which we did the chapters. So ironically, also Yoon is the last one. But Nah, I don't think we're gonna do it in that order. Or when we first encounter them anyway, and then we talk to them and... But yeah, Pogo is the easiest one to find first. Yeah, based on where I started. Just kind of need to find my way again. Joshua Tree Seed, Joshua Tree Seed. To make my way to you, Pogo. We're gonna get into some fights before that. I'm surprised nothing popped yet. Taking a while for this first encounter, but... Wow. No random battle there. But yeah, let's talk to Pogo first. I'll have the level advantage against him either way. What's up, dude? Can I read his mind before I talk to him? I wonder. Because I think Akira had a bit of unique dialogue before talking to everyone. I'll take a few of these before I find Pogo again. It's great because his hair is green, so like it blends in with everything here so well. Oh yeah, I can't use the skill. I tried to use the mind reading skill and it didn't work. I would have been so curious to see what happened. Pogo! What would Akira see inside Pogo's mind, I wonder? I do want to see what that dialogue is like. I'm very curious. They communicate somehow. Pogo teams up with the 6 others. After all. Dear Pogo, dear Pogo. Impossible to dislike him. Impossible for me to dislike him anyway. What great job they did with everybody in this game, man. I've been praising the genius of Yoko Shimomura, but Takashi Tokta Takashi, the director. There was another name. No, the producer is Tokta Takashi. The director is somebody else, but they also need to be praised. They also need to be praised. I mean, everybody on the team, but yeah. Pogo's determined to fight. Let's go. We begin saving over save file 3 here. Here we go. Let's listen to this beautiful theme, Kiss of Jealousy. Let's see how to attack you first. Oh yeah, let's look at this. Yeah, I'm remembering how I was doing the party as well. I don't want to say mother shame. I don't think Pogo's mom would be ashamed of him. She'd be so proud, whoever she was. Who knows how things went in the tribe. Somebody is his mom, right? But they had no women left in their tribe apparently, or I don't know. In a way, starting the chapter as Akira kinda is the easiest way to start because he has the highest level out of every single protagonist we did. Since we started at level 13 already. Physician, heal thyself. We may still have Akira as a designated healer. Here's the thing that's gonna happen, because I'm gonna grind everybody to at least level 16, and you can't change who your primary character is for this final chapter. Akira is gonna end up over leveled, potentially. It's gonna get challenging because the enemies are gonna scale, and as we keep the party very leveled up, especially Akira, well, it's gonna change things. Let's see, what should I do against you, Pogo? We need to charge this. Okay, it charged up nicely. Good damage, good damage. That burn spark can hit quite a bit though. And a fire tile out of that. Great fight against Akira here though. Oh, I love controlling Akira. It's so good to be back to this. That's how it started, this is how it ends. And the thing is, Near Future was the first chapter completely out of random choice. That just makes it even better. Even better. Yeah, low kick was a mistake. I was reconsidering that maybe, but let's maybe try this one. Behind you! Though you don't know what behind you means. You don't understand words, right? But still. Would the elbow strike be okay? Nah, it's gonna be too low, I think. Yeah. Yum bite. Oh, that's gonna drain health. Okay, that could have been worse. Counter. Yeah. That Guardian Angel counter will be very helpful. Let's see. Feel the heat. Oh yeah, feel the heat doesn't need any charging time. I was thinking it needs charging time. Sora yo. Doda. Hono no chikara. How do the flames feel? The power of flames. The power of fire. Good fight, Pogo. Let's have you join the party, shall we? Nobody gains any experience from this. Aishiteru, maybe? Anyway, if there is any meaning in the man's grounds, there is a mystery. Come in, come in, come in. Just, you're fine. Let's go, let's go. Ah, yes, we have the scent thing we can track now. It's more valuable, I think, in the original version of the game, where things are less clear, especially in terms of the minimap. I think, yeah, he knows, like, he's pointing to the Archon's Roost when he says that, where the Lord of Dark is. Oh, it's gonna be a while before we get there, I think. But in Pogo's trial, it's gonna be important to use that, right? Did we need to use it? I don't remember. Also, I think Pogo's trial is where we found the golden fish, that big golden fish, the golden top knot. See, when we go to the Archon's Roost, we're gonna have to leave it. We get the golden top knot, which is Ogon no Chonmage, or was it Ogon Chonmage? Anyway, because then we give it to the fish, and then we face it, and I think that's one of the cosmic armor sets. How many are they? 4 or 5, I think. We have boots. I think maybe a headwear piece, chest, legs. I'm thinking in Final Fantasy terms, though, and then gloves. It's the same, though. It's the same. I'm thinking F14 terms, rather, but I mean, it's universal, kind of, in a lot of RPGs. Headpiece, upper body piece, hand wear, lower body wear, or rather legs. Well, I don't know if Cube has any legs here exactly, but things work differently with Cube anyway. And then footwear. 5. Then there's accessories, which this game does have as well, but it also treats them differently. Speaking of which, this reminds me. Let's do this. And this. We'll get them even better items yet. Watanabe's Pocket Lane, let's not use that. Biker's belt is good for Pogo. A prehistoric man with a biker's belt. That sounds very badass. Beast Fang is also very fitting for him. Okay, what else, what else? Yeah, a pretty flower for Akira. Poop Patrol Patch. Why is it even called that? What is up with that freaking name? Alright, then we can get Oboromaru already from here, I think. Alright, finally, first battle, not counting the battle we just had with Pogo. Mecha Satake 98. Great name, I think. Now, Mother's Shame, that's not a good one to hit that enemy with. I'm getting a bit ambitious, but I really want to try hitting the flag enemy there, so we take them all down like this. Whoa! I'm really regretting that now. I did not know it would do that much damage. Let's risk it anyway. We saved the game, it's alright. Now, Pogo, what was your longest range attack? Oh, we jump. Let's do that, let's do that. Whee! Great damage, great damage. Hopefully Akira can move first. There we go. Before those, like, tanks moved. They come from the near future, I think. Some of them do come from their time. From some of the protagonist's times. Some of them are completely original enemies. We had the phobias that now became philias in here. Beautiful. Let's go, Pogo. Big shout. Learned. Oh yeah, we can get Oboromaru already. I think we should do it. He's gonna be tough. He's gonna be tough as an enemy. Let's save again here. We are not going to the Archon's Roost yet. Mononoke じゃねえ。てめえ Listen to me. I don't know how to say listen to me in Japanese, but... Ah, you damn ninja, listen to me. I'm just picturing how, like, Akira would say it. Alright. I didn't realize he would resist cold day in hell. So not a good idea to do it. What about a holy smackdown? I'm risking it. Oh, okay. I thought he would move. I thought he would move on time. Then, alright. We want to hit you with Feel the Heat. It's not going to interrupt the attack, I think. What level is he at also? I don't remember. Level 9? Level 10? Hey, he was tough when I did the reverse boss rush. So, yeah, something important to keep in mind. Let's heal. Can't even move out of the way anyway, otherwise I would have tried to move. So we don't get hit with this. Bloodlust. Sounds like you should be the next Lord of Dark, Oboromaru. What is this? What is this? What do you mean bloodlust? Sounds very violent. What is this violence? Why don't we have you feel the heat again, or... you know what, we'll do this instead. Max power. We don't yet have access to our ultimate, because we're not level 16 yet. Okay. Does Veal... Yeah, that's not gonna hit. Wait, that was not Does Veal, I think. But it still didn't hit. That's the important thing. Feel the heat! Great damage. Way more damage than last time, I think. There's that bloodlust. You know, to be fair, Akira also uses his own rage. Audio even said it. Rage is your strength. But that doesn't mean you become the next Lord of Dark, though. Hell, things were really bad for Akira, too. Not as bad as Orsted, though. Orsted had it even worse because everybody just... Yeah. Akira still had more than a few people that still believed in him. No, yeah, and the town didn't turn against him exactly. I mean, a lot in town weren't even aware he existed, like, I guess, unlike Orsted, but yeah. Oof, man.
できる。立ち筋によこしまなものも感じられねえ。拙者、エンマ人軍。
Oboromaru.
共に行かぬか。
Ononawa Khaiden. Like, this is a way you can say your name. Ononawa. You know why I said it like that? There's a box star in Kamen Rider X8. Which are the monsters, basically. Box stars. Whose name is Khaiden. When you write it in Japanese, you write it like you write my name in Japanese. Khaiden. Only that the Romaji, the Roman letters for it, right? There's no H in the middle. That's just my styling to be fancy. Taking in after other things. But it's not like I invented, you know. Funny thing about me, I didn't invent the word Tajigen. I didn't invent the name Khaiden as you see it for me either. But it works out either way. The few VTubers, a few content creators, have invented their name, which is really cool. But there's more than a few that haven't, right? You don't need to. You become a parent, you don't need to invent a new name. It's still fine. But it's interesting to see when, like, you would think most VTubers or content creators have a brand new name that's hitherto unseen. But no, it doesn't need to be that. Hell, some people, like, I'm amazed that, like, when I see a Ludwig, I see an Elara, I'm like, Peter, I'm like, how do you just have that as your name? But it works out. It works out, right? Not to call them out in a bad way. The opposite, if anything. But it's like, how do you do that as your only name? How does that work? But it works. It works. Hell, Iron Mouse. Her name comes from a character in Sailor Moon. Something I need to be reminded of sometimes, which is really cool. Nowadays, if you search Iron Mouse, you're not gonna find. I think you need to search Sailor Iron Mouse, which, to be fair, I think is the full character name. That Iron Mouse character comes from like a unit of sailors, Senshi, that like... I'm curious now, hold on. Look at this tangent we're going on. Oh yeah, and it started from saying Onona wa Khaiden. I wanted to say a bit more about that, but no. What was I saying? The other like senshi in there have like a similar name. Oh yeah, and I think it's Iron Mouse, but separate, with a space in between. Oh, and one of the things that show up, it's a fan art of Iron Mouse the VTuber with the outfit of Sailor Iron Mouse. I'm glad that exists. It should exist. But Sailor Animames of Shadow Galactica, right? They're like evil senshi, I think, but like maybe they weren't originally. No, but the others, like just you get the idea. Yeah, Iron Mouse, Aluminium Siren, Lead Crow or Lead Crow, Teen Nyanko, and then a few more: Heavy Metal Papillon, Pewter Fox, Titanium Kiroko. Musical exclusive, the last two. Like, Sailor Metal Animal is the etymology they have there. Yeah. That's what they have. I'm gonna go on another tangent if I just let myself sink into the Sailor Moon wiki that I was looking at right there. I know, I need to watch Sailor Moon one day. But anyway. Where was I going with this? Oh yeah. Like, the Ononawa. Like, that Khaiden Buckstar is like... Actually, you know what? Let me go on a further tangent. There's something I want to show on the screen. I think I can do it... Where is it? I think I can do it from here. Khaiden Buckstar. Or well, Buckstar. Yeah, I was misspelling it. Ononawa Khaiden. Like, the way he introduced himself. Yeah. This is the monster born from data of the samurai-themed video game Giri Giri Chambara. That's it right there. Let me see. This music also. Is it gonna show the image properly? Like, yeah, it's like this ancient Japanese thing, traditional Japanese thing, right? He had other appearances as well, but yeah. The name is Khaiden. I am one of the box stars representing this, representing that, and yeah. Okay. He appears a few times with other forms throughout the series, I think. Yeah, 4 episodes and 1 special. I already had the name Khaiden before I even watched the X8, funny enough. But anyway. Feels like I gotta do something related to that somehow. I don't know. But alright. I guess if I give myself a gas chat. I would like a live gas chat. Thank you very much. Those are the Henshin devices in Kamen Rider X8, which is a video game themed Kamen Rider, which is gonna become 10 years old very soon, actually. Yeah, next month, it becomes 10 years old. It's the 10th anniversary of it. Oh my god. What is time sometimes? Yeah, what was running at this time? It was still Kamen Rider Ghost, and it was on its last episodes. Anyway, we want to make our way to one of the other protagonists first, before we even attempt any of the other dungeons. I guess we begin chasing down Sundown Kid, I think. And I don't remember where you find the metal box that you need for Cube. Somewhere in the mountains, I think, but I need to double check that. I might be okay just taking a guide for it. I already found it without a guide, so it's alright. You know what I want to start doing? You know how here and there I mentioned gamifying my life like a maniac? And I was doing my own like custom system where I was like making that be exchangeable for things such as like digital card packs. It's just like a simulator of like opening card packs for Yu-Gi-Oh, for Pokemon, etc. I couldn't find a good one for Magic, but I don't know how it works with Magic, to be fair. Let's do that Burn Spark, though we need to charge it up. No, let's remember the right strategies to use here, by the way. Some enemies require a specific one. Good stuff right there, good stuff. But yeah, it was also exchangeable for Minecraft. Emeralds, diamonds. If I get internet issues on the stream, depending on the amount of drop frames, that gets converted into cosmic cash, which is the currency I call it. It was obsessive. I don't always keep up with it, though, because it can be a chore. And we never want it to be a chore. It's supposed to be the opposite. It's supposed to reward chores, among other things. You know what I want to do, though? I want to make it exchangeable for, like, consulting a game guide for something. I don't know. 100 for consulting a guide on, like, Minecraft how to like find this specific thing. Something like that. I don't know. I feel like there's merit on that. And believe me, together with this and Habitica and Finch and other things, I can't even remember right now. Oh yeah, Pokemon. I think I've struck a decent balance between not going too obsessive about it and also making it be the reward that needs to be gamifying my life and all that. If that makes any sense. Okay, we're heading towards Lucrece, which is not where we wanted to go. If we head here, we can get towards Cube, but we don't have the metal box. Masadu we can also find. We need to go to the mountains though. The Hero's Rest. So that's what we need. That's a lot of enemies. I think maybe I'll teleport. Hopefully we don't end up in the dungeon because we're not ready for that Trial of Heart just yet. Or let's give it a try. Let's just flee if it gets bad enough that we need to flee, you know? Cold in hell. Yeah, if that can take out the flag enemy, we're good. That should do it, right? Well, didn't quite do it, sadly. If I can do a wee jump as Pogo, let's just take a few of those attacks. Those enemies were always annoying. Maybe with a different party lineup, though, certain characters will fare better. Whee! Bing, bing! I can't wait to use Pogo's ultimate again. That was a fun freaking ultimate. We must use it. Now it makes me feel maybe I should have Pogo in the final party. The final party. Nice level 10 for Oboromaru. Pogo and Akira are gonna level up very soon. But yeah, I need to start hunting down the Sundown Kid, you know? That's why I wanted to get there already. Because it begins there in the mountains. Who else was in the mountains? Yoon, and I think it's only Yoon, right? Or well, the Earth and Heart Master. If you get the other two candidates, is still there where they start, at the peak of the mountain there. It's just so fitting. Our first ever time doing the final chapter, and we start there, where we get that sword which we need. Yeah, I think we'll have to talk to the Earth and Heart Master. We'll get him first. We'll get Yoon first. And then we might go into his trial already. This time I want to face the... I think the Bountiful Heart was the name. Yeah, I think I actually do remember. The Bounty of the Heart? The Bountiful Heart? The Plentiful, I'm thinking, but... No, it's the Bountiful. I'm remembering because it's like... There's a bounty on this very... difficult enemy that appears over and over in the dungeon. But there was like a version of him, of it, I don't know, that was like with Megalomania that we didn't beat last time. We just fled from the battle and... I'm curious about that. Anyway, should we try Sleep in Heaven? Let's see how it feels. Let's see if we can exploit the weaknesses though, that would be more preferable. If they got sleep, yeah, that's a win right there. We want to ideally hit that one over there. Oh yeah, this is entomophilia, I think. Yeah, love for insects. Shoutouts to Insector Haga. Shoutouts to Bugsy. Insector Haga from Yu-Gi-Oh! Also known as Weevil Underwood. Shoutouts to Bugsy from Pokemon. Shoutouts to Viola. Shoutouts to every bug type expert. Okay, we're gonna do a bang bash. Bang! Bonker in the head. Bonk it in the head. That counter is tough though. I forgot about that counter. Oh no! Oboromaru! That's not good. Ugh. We don't want to be close to them when we hit them, huh? We really don't want to be. Well, we gotta hit them like this. Those insect enemies are super tough. Those entomophilias are tough. Chilling touch. Okay. I should maybe do a healing touch. Speaking of touches, I should maybe do a healing touch on Oboromaru there. He lost the paralysis now, though, at least. We can take her down. We can take it down. I think it is a more accurate pronoun for these things. That's a lot of damage on that. And the debuffs are not welcome either. The buffs it's getting are also not welcome. Absolutely not. I'm gonna try a Holy Smackdown. Okay. I was hoping for more damage, but... there's that poison skill counter. It's gonna hit Oboromaru as well, I think. No, it didn't hit him, but still. Ugh. Phantom butterflies. Let's see if this can end it. Let's go. Phantom butterflies is so great. Pogo. What is this one weak to? Okay. Then Pow Kick. Beautiful. I didn't think he would actually take it down instantly. Or it would actually take him down. Pogo. Level 10. The ha ha ha. Just love the way Pogo does that sort of laugh. But I think this does head towards the mountain. To the snowy mountains we go. Pogo is just way too exposed to the elements here though. Akira to an extent too. He has like an open shirt and he's wearing nothing underneath it. But anyway, we know where to go to encounter Sundown for the first time. Hashu's cabin. Ah, poor Hashu, poor Hashu. We're gonna encounter his spirit again. But that's later. We should try... Yeah, we should try Cold Day in Hell. But from here. We should take down that thing. Oh yeah, it's a Glacial Labolas. That's the name of the thing, right? And because I still have been doing some stuff in FF14 off stream, which involves quite a few alliance raids, I've encountered Glacial Labolas in there. Where was it? The Circus Tower raid or Labyrinth of Ancients? One of those two. Yeah. I did get to log in a bit into FF14 after yesterday's stream even. Did one roulette, I think, one alliance raid. Yeah, it was Labyrinth. And I got barred to 68. The objective is to get to that 71. When we do, we'll be able to do Bossia with that. And I want to keep grinding it out there. I still have things to do in Eureka. And I think, come to think of it, maybe I could grind it out in Eureka as Bard already. Huh. Maybe I should do that instead. Wondrous Tales is not that necessary anymore, arguably. Anyway, you are weak to bonking damage. Bang bash. Yeah, it does feel literally the only earth attack I see in the entire game. I get the feeling Sundown Kid might have something. We'll see. Anyway, why don't we try that? See how it feels. Oh yeah, it was about to do its move. Oh no, it's doing its move. Tashita kotonai. This is nothing. Nice. No wonder it did so much damage to me when I was facing Oboromaru. Speaking of Oboromaru. Winter's Chill learned. Very nice. Alright. As we keep doing this, let's run some ads. We'll be right here. On Twitch, I mean. The ads. No ads should be running on the YouTube side, except the first time you open the stream. Maybe depends on your device. But yeah. Thanks for watching whichever device you're watching on. Whether it's as small as a phone screen or as big as a huge TV screen. Smart TV screen. Doesn't even need to be smart TV, but regardless, right? You are very welcome here, Tajigen. The boomer side of me, if we can call it that, is always like when you tell me, oh yeah, I'm watching you on your TV this time. I'm always like overjoyed, like the boomer side of me, like it's like, oh yeah, now you really have made it big, Khaiden. You're in a TV, even though there's actually no bloody difference. But it's like, oh yeah, you've made it. One day I want somebody to play my stream on a cinema screen. I recall seeing this post where somebody was like testing a stadium's like screens by having a couple of streams open. The people in the stream, the people streaming it were not aware of it. At the end of the day, you know, it's just a cool detail in terms of like, I guess numbers or I don't know what, or metrics or something. It doesn't make a difference. Not that that's the only important thing, but still. The point is, it's just cool. It's just cool. It's like fashion fantasy. You get equipment for fashion's sake in FF14 and not for the stats. You know, I think I'm happy to say, I'm almost certain to say that my streams, whether through the VOD or through the live stream, We've done a lot of these. We've done hundreds. Literally hundreds. Pogo! Fly huge boom. Right, there it is. But yeah, all of the streams have been played in every possible device it can be played on, one way or another. Not counting things like a modded Nintendo DS so that it plays live Twitch streams or YouTube streams. Not counting a toaster that's modified so that it does that, right? No, what are we talking about? We're talking about a desktop PC with a monitor that's separate from the PC. We're talking about a laptop. Well, let's separate mobile devices. A tablet, then a phone, and then further separating them an Apple one, an Android one. We're not gonna go for Samsung, Motorola. That would be going too far, right? A TV screen that's like more meant to be a TV. These days, what does TV even mean, right? TV can mean all sorts of things. Twitch.tv, for example. It's not like this is the boomer side of me talking now. It's just a big monitor. There's such a thing as a smart TV. One of my freaking monitors is technically a smart TV, but I really only use it as a computer monitor. I would like it to be smaller, you know, but budget this, budget that. It's already great to be able to operate with 3 monitors. I try not to take it for granted. But it's been played in all of those. And then there's different screen sizes, different kinds of monitors. Hell, I probably have been played on a vertical monitor. A monitor that's flipped vertically somewhere. I still want to go back to that eventually. The central monitor I have can be flipped vertically, but it's my central monitor, so I'm not going to do that. Taji's stream projected on the moon. Now, that would be great. We are the stars in the sky, after all. This is the way to Hashu's cabin, right? We first encountered the sundown kid over there. Then he's going to be close to where Pogo's trial is. Maybe we'll take on that trial first. His chapter is the first, Pogo's chapter. So the first dungeon we do is the first. The dungeon from the first. No, cold day in hell. Well, let's do it like this. I think it's alright this way. The Glacia La Bolas gets taken down. Need to go, Taji-san. Have a good stream. No worries, Moody. You have a great rest of your day. If you have a rest of your day, either way. No rhyme intended. I'll see you around, Moody. Otsukai. Oh yeah, now we can do Fly Huge Boom. It needs to be charged though. We don't need to do that right now. We can just... Oh yeah, these things are weak to bunking damage. Bang bash. Puku puku. Now, Oboromaru. We can take that, we can take that. It's nothing to you, Akira. Let's try that Dust Field then. Just wanted to charge and do his thing. Okay, I was hoping it would be enough, but not quite there. Finish it with a low kick, I think that'll be enough. It may not have been enough. Kinda risked it there, kinda. But yeah, I think I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna go for the Earth and Heart Master after we encounter the Sundown Kid for the first time here. Then we'll get that sword. Here's a fun fact. If you get the other 2 candidates, Yoon is like, let's join forces, because he's a nice kid. The other 2, however, Lei, she's aggressive. She's still the wise Earth and Heart Master, or becoming that, but you have to fight her first. Just like we did with Pogo, with Oboromaru. We'll do with some other characters as well. And then with Samo/Hong, you gotta feed him something. Do we even have anything we could feed him in the inventory? I think we probably do. It could be the Apple of Eden, I guess, but we got a huge haunch of meat. We got the things from like the... Oh yeah, I forgot to equip things on Oboromaru, come to think of it. There we go. But yeah, yeah, he has the blade. Yeah, there it is. It's actually the first time I have Oboromaru in the active party. Mutsu no Kami. The 6 gods, I think is what it means. Mutsu no Kami. A legendary blade that has been passed down from father to son for countless generations. Given to us by Sakamoto Ryoma. Right. Oh my god, I love the name of this, I forgot. Get a load of these, Geta. Anyway. Yeah, we had the equipment from the near future chapter still. Anyway, Mate Sash, let's use that. Poop Patrol Badge. We'll get more accessories. Especially when we go to the Lucrece Castle. Is it Lucrece or Lucrece? I think it's more like Lucrece. Like Lucretia. Yeah. I still feel like there's a secret way to enter the cabin somehow. I'm trying to whistle, but it's hard for the microphone to pick that up. Let me try that, because I'm always... Every time I want to whistle on the stream, I'm like, let's remove the noise... not the noise gate, the noise suppression for a moment. There it is. There it is. Yeah, there's some singers out there that, like, I don't know how much this involves, like, the sound team on, like, you know, on stage they sing, but they also whistle. Like, there's some, like, you gotta have a special training as a whistler, I guess you can say, to be able to, like, whistle live on a concert. I'm recalling Hangman Adam Page, the wrestler, AEW, I think last year in All In. We'll see how it is this year in All In. But last year for All In, they played like a version of his song live for a second, or maybe that was in another event. And they had like the person that whistles live, who's also a singer, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. And they whistled. And like, to be able to do that on a microphone is like very tough, because I don't know if it was heard, but like to be able to do it without breathing sounds, like, like that being heard on top of or on the, you know, underneath the whistle, that's what's difficult. It takes a special kind of skill. You don't whistle like you usually do. Hell, I don't even know how to do the whistle that people do, like when they like they do some, they like, what's the word? They wrap their mouth, sort of, they wrap their lips and they like swallow air fast, and it's a very loud whistle. I've tried doing that and it didn't work. I've done it like this is like I've seen a post that say, okay, this is the surefire way to do it. If you do it this way, it will happen. No doubt. It didn't work. Okay, let's just do cold inhale like this. But as long as I can whistle the other way. I whistle a lot. I don't think I've ever said that. You would think I hum music a lot because I'm a singer also. But I actually whistle it more often. Which I gotta stop myself from doing sometimes, because that also ends up weakening your throat sometimes. But no, I'm often whistling it when I'm not hearing it, I guess. Okay, let's take this one down with Bang Bash. Puku Puku. Now, a Shuriken Barrage should be decent. Let's see how it does. Morata! Morata zene. Feel the heat. Oh yeah, he's vulnerable to it. There we go. Kurayagare! Beautiful. Gorgeous. Wonderful. Magnificent. Unicorn Horn. Yeah, that's a really good accessory, if I recall correctly. We're on our way to recruit the Earthen Heart Master. The Unicorn Horn, special defense and special attack increased. Very important for Akira to increase special attack. For Pogo, it's all about physical attack. And for Oboromaru, I don't know. I think maybe it's both. What's up, Earthen Heart Master? Shifu. You're the new Shifu. Or will be. Master of the Earthen Heart.
あなたにもわからない。ここでこうしていても仕方ありません。一緒に調べてみませんか？
Ah. Acha! Let's go. Because it'll be a while before we get sundown. Bryon. We can't equip it, right? Like, it was used to open the Archon's Roost, but oh yeah, let's keep checking the best equipment. We still want to try it this way. And for you, Yoon, you get an Iron Walk. What else for accessories? Stun Gun for better defense, probably a good idea. Panda Charm. Chow Chow Charm, physical defense further increase. Scroll of martial secrets. Well, we gotta go for this. Although this is special attack. Does Yoon use special attack at all? Well, it's fitting. And rough bands for speed and special defense increase. Seems like a good idea overall. Let's just do it that way. Thus, we have our first party. But this is gonna rotate because we get somebody at level 16 and we go for another character. So I don't know if I want to go for Yoon's trial first or if I want to reach the Sundown Kid. Since the Sundown Kid is like right outside the area where you do Pogo's trial, I feel like maybe I want to do that first. No, yeah, I think we're going to do Pogo's trial first. Either way is like in the other mountain area. Oh, wait, what is this? Wait. What is that? I don't remember that. Oh, wait, I think that's the metal box. No, wait. Ah, nice. We called it just a metal box because we were Yoon last time, and Akira can recognize as a battery. Oh, that's so... Oh my god, that's so freaking cool. It just said like a mysterious metal box when we were the Earth and Heart Master. For Akira, however, he recognizes it as a battery. Or potentially a battery. Oh, that's such a great detail. I like it. I really like it. We can take that attack, I think. Or actually, it may interrupt things, but... we need to hit them with a cold inhale. Ooh, Grand Lariat. Lariat! Oh, that's so funny. It did not take down the flag enemy, it took down the others. Okay, with a wee jump. I should have done a wee jump in the first place. It works out either way. It works out. Whatever. Whatever. What level was Yoon at? Level 12 Pogo. We got another stun gun. Somebody should equip that. Somebody should equip that. I almost said. It happens here and there. Good old speech spooning. Everybody's in the double digits here. Look at that. Just wait until we get Masaru. He's gonna be a humble level 2. His attacks, though, not humble at all. You're gonna get hurt. You're gonna get a lariat. You're gonna get a submission maneuver. You're gonna tap out. You're gonna get a top rope move from above. A Frankensteiner dropped on your neck. Suplex City, bitch. So many moves. So many moves. But I think, yeah, we want to reach the Sundown Kid at the second location. Oh, it's Ishtar! I don't think we're prepared for Ishtar right now. What were you weak to, Ishtar? Wind. Okay. Okay. I guess we try Holy Smackdown. I want to give it a try. I want to give it a try and see how we fare. Otherwise, it's time to teleport out of here. Who knows? Maybe we'll end up doing Akira's trial first at this raid. And we still need to flee 100 times from battle, I think. But yeah, we want to do this. Although, I gotta be careful how we hit it. We're gonna have a poison tile for Akira, which is not good, I think. Let's see, though, because... Okay. We can take that. Wind Slash. Do we want to do Phantom Butterflies or Wind Slash? It's gotta be this one. If not, we can try Phantom Butterflies. Mairu! I was hoping it would be more damage than that. That just shows it's gonna be very tough. What is going on with this being's tail anyway? It's eating itself. It's like... Ouroboros. The Ouroboros like... snake or whatever it's called. Ah, yes, good to see you again. Good to see these techniques again. What should we do though? What can maybe... Yeah, the potential debuff is helpful if we can do it. Ice Brain's Bite. Ah! That's a shame about that miss. Tail Whip is gonna hurt. We can take it though. We still gotta like try to hit it with something. Yeah, it's a long charge time for this, but if we can do it... Oh, we didn't need to move there. That was my bad. Let's see how Phantom Butterflies fares. Needs to charge for a moment here. And yeah, Stench Poot, I was wrong. It doesn't give poison tiles. The one that gives poison tiles is Gory's version of that. Now, there's a gorilla I can't dislike. When yesterday I was cursing at that damn Imperial Gorilla thing, I was talking about Donkey Kong being fine, but I forgot about good old Gory. Man. The way the game made me hate gorillas yesterday. But yeah, we're better off fleeing here. Or even reloading, I don't know. We're not ready for Ishtar yet. Let's see how Phantom Butterflies does, though. We have a chance, maybe. Using a lot of items especially, but I'd rather not use them. We can take down Ishtar later. I don't know, I want to be stubborn about it. Until we die, and we just reload the game, you know? Oh, great heal. That was a really good heal. It doesn't give you anything else, though. No buffs or anything. Other items would do that. I know I definitely need to save some items for the final battle. So we're better off doing Wind Slash still. Though if it misses, it's worse. When on the other hand, if Phantom Butterflies, if a few of them miss, not that bad. But let's see. Tail Whip is always lethal. Thank goodness it didn't hit Pogo because I think it would have interrupted that. Pogo and Oboromaru have the most damaging skills against this thing. The party lineup we have helps things here. So that's important to mention. So, okay. If I can heal you, Oboromaru. Let's just do it this way. Alright. Oh, we can do Wind Slash from here. Perfect. It's all about Wind Slashes with Oboromaru. We're chipping away quite nicely. Ice Brand's Bind for the potential paralysis. Yeah. That's the issue there. Pogo maybe should move out of the way. Stench Boot has a nice range that we should maybe try. Keeping our range for the most part. It must have some range skills of some sort though. I don't like that charging move. I don't like that move that's charging there. What to do against you? It resists Sleep in Heaven, but if we can put it to sleep. We're actually doing decently here. Let's see if we can actually clear this. That move that's charging up though, that's gonna be trouble. Undoubtedly. Escher's Domain, right. Okay, that could have been worse. It's really bad, but that could have been worse. Let's see how Sleep in Heaven does. I'm being a bit stingy with my items and stuff, so I'm not healing Yoon right now. He'll still gain experience even if he's fainted. But Ishtar... Ah, damn. Ishtar is charging the move again. No. Oh, it got interrupted, thank goodness. We need to pass. Ah, damn it. We were so close. But this means that we only need a little bit more to be able to make it. To defeat Ishtar. With this lineup anyway. Who else had wind moves? Was wind... Well, wind wasn't the only thing it was weak to, was it? Anyway, let's go back. If I find Ishtar again in a battle, we should just teleport out. We know where to go. We weren't that far away from... Yeah, there we go. From where we need to go, I think. Yes, we encounter the Sundown Kid and we do Pogo's Trial first. I think that's the way we want to do it. That was so worth it, though. That was so worth it. Seeing that we can get close enough to take down Ishtar. That Grand Moth is definitely like a Pogo specialty. Speaking of bonking damage, these things are weak to that too, but no, it resists, feel the heat. Let's make your mothers be ashamed of you. Behave yourselves. More AoEs would be good. The debuffs are welcome, though. I want to get Pogo here. I would use Pogo's ultimate, but we don't have it yet. Bang Bash should do decently. I hoped it would do more damage than that. Okay. What can we do? An immediate AoE, ideally. Because Dustfield takes a moment to charge. Well, screw it. Let's charge Dustfield. Oh, Chipmunk's Delight, right. It's gonna waste maybe Oboromaru's charge, but better to take them down first. Yeah. And then... Let's try Sleep in Heaven. Ugh. Okay, I'll take that. Yeah, Oboromaru's move is gonna be wasted, but it's okay. Not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. Look at Pogo tanking that so well. If we can put the Grand Moth to sleep here. Grandmother Mammoth. Yeah, that sleep is helpful. Super helpful. We can chip away it. That gets wasted, no worry though. No worries. Okay, it did more damage this time. Oh, those buffs and debuffs. If this thing's speed increases, that's not good. Let's have the Delight of Alvin and the Chipmunks. Let's go. Yeah. That's around the damage it's gonna do. This thing is gonna be super tanky about it. Ugh. And its speed increase made it do the avalanche sooner. Let's pass a turn. Water tile damage. Ugh, we're not gonna be able to make it at this rate. It keeps recovering its damn health. Oh, it's vulnerable to like doom damage, as I call it. Like the purple skull there. But then, this is probably gonna do a lot of damage. Phoenix Skull. Phoenix Skull is probably a good idea here. Hopefully it hits right there. The Light of a Chipmunk. I think it's gonna keep recovering from the damn tiles though. That absorption. Ah! This is annoying! Mendokusai, Kora! How about 6 feet under? We need to bury this Grand Moth 6 feet under. The problem is the water tiles. We need Pogo's ultimate. These mammoths are just so tough. I probably should heal Pogo though. I don't want to flee from this battle, but... Oh, nice damage. Nice damage. But, we may need to. We may need to heal Pogo. We may need to flee as well. Let's see how Phoenix Skull does. Amazing animation. Beautiful damage too. Let's go. Amazing damage as well. Alright, let's try that Chipmunk's Delight. We got a debuff on the thing. Yeah, you should be afraid. Be afraid. Be very, very afraid. 6 feet under. Because you'll be buried 6 feet under. Witness hell. Jigoku o mite mi na. The water tiles are the issue, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Take it away, Pogo! We're so close. Come on. Well done. Alright, thank goodness. It just... Ugh. It really extended the battle there. Whirlwind's Dismay. Waiting for that Heavenly Peaks Descent. Yeah, Heavenly Peaks Descent. Was it a wind skill? I keep remembering it as a wind skill. That would be great against H-Star. That may have been the difference maker against H-Star before. It did take us a while to be able to take that down, but this time not as much. I think because we have Oboromaru in the party. And that makes a huge difference. Oh yeah, Pogo skill. Yeah, we know where to go. Apparently in the original Super Famicom version of the game, Pogo's dungeon is less clear. But I think the point is that you use Pogo's skill to see where you have to go. Sundown, sundown. Well, we have a dungeon to get to. The first dungeon that we go through is the dungeon of the first. Reminder, a couple of these dungeons, more than a couple of these, we've never done before. That we're gonna do today. We didn't do them last time. But alright, let's take on this fight. Grand Moth again. Oh, Gramoth. Grand Moth, I was calling it. Gramoth. It sounds a lot better saying it that way anyway. I want to do 6 feet under already and hit the Gramoth. Let's not sleep on these enemies either, though. What were they called again? And also, I think they come from Captain Square. I'm not sure. Well, yeah, also weak to Bang Bash. To bonking damage. Alright. What did we do with... Well, let's do a Shuriken Barrage on this thing. That'll take it down for sure, I think. Shuriken Lanshi! Yosh! Chipmunk's Delight. That's a long reach on that frostbite. That's a lot of tiles it can hit. These grandmods are tough. Very tough. But I need the delight of a chipmunk. You know what I should do? I should see if I can get buffs for the party. Without items, that is. Ideally without items. 6 feet under for sure is what we do here. If we can give it the fear status again, that's also helpful. What does fear do though? Does it make it so that it doesn't attack? Well, we got another debuff. That's also helpful. Obotomaru, you can take it. It's nothing to you. You're resistant to that. There we go. Bang! Bash it away, Pogo. Bang. What was I doing with you, Obotomaru? Phoenix Call, right? Phoenix Call did some very good damage. It's gonna do his avalanche first. The biggest problem with this damn thing is the water tile absorption. So it heals itself. But nothing we can really do. I have no way to move it away from those tiles, really. We just keep hitting. We just keep hitting as hard as we can. We make more damage than it heals. That's all we need it to be, right? That's all we need to do. It sounds so simple. So simple. You can take it, Pogo. Hit back with a bang bash. Nobody has done any counter moves. Pogo has a counter move there somewhere, I think. I'm not sure. Obotomaru still charging his move. We might be able to hit it after this. I think Obotomaru will hit with the Phoenix move before Grandmoth does his avalanche again, which is what is charging up. Almost undoubtedly. Oh yeah, Chipmunk's Delight before that. I think we can take it down before that. Yeah, there we go, there we go. Didn't even get to do anything with Obotomaru. But still, that should be way more experience based on how tough those freaking Grandmoths are. I'm disappointed when I see what experience we get after that battle. Well, we get plenty of it in here. Akira's so close to his ultimate. Pogo, you can take this. Let's go. Brute force your way through, that's all it is. That's all it takes. With the power of love, Pogo. Ai no chikara. Ai. Soda. Ai. Look at what love can do. The things we do for love. The things we do for love. Alright. It's funny that Pogo's trial is all frozen. Given that Pogo is like so exposed to the elements, right? Yeah, because what was it like in prehistory during this? I think most people in those times, Homo sapiens that is, they would have to migrate away from a place like this because they can barely cover themselves, right? If anything, at most they're gonna look like Pogo does. There's nothing here, right? Like a secret or something? I don't think so. Let's go through here first. Oh, here somewhere we have the poor Watanabes. Frozen in there and like, oh man. It's a very dark freaking thing though. Like, it's like some of the darkest humor I've seen. This game gets very dark. Some say it's a horror game in disguise. You know, I have said Undertale, from what I've seen of it, is a horror game in disguise. But there's good reason for that, given that there's a lot of inspiration from this game. Do I want to bother with those Grand Visages? What were they weak to? They have no weaknesses. That's what makes them annoying. But if we can take down the little bugger there, all the way to that side, a cold day in hell, it resists that, but it's the only way to hit it from here, I think. What is it weak to? No weaknesses. It just resists pretty much everything. I don't know, I feel like... No, let's not bother, let's not bother. I feel like we're gonna waste our time. I don't want to go into the dungeon though. Into the other dungeon, yeah. We're gonna need to teleport enough times also with Akira. And I think also that's the first out of 100 that we need to do for a certain optional boss. But I mean, the armor is called Cosmic Armor. We gotta get it. Oh, there's the poor Watanabes. What do you smell, Pogo? Well, first of all, I see treasure over there. I'm surprised there was never a mimic of any sort. We never saw any of them. Alice Biscuit. Oh, also, how's everybody's equipment? Alright. Let's keep saving. This is the Dominion of Hate. This freaking music is ominous too, to an extent, but also very epic. Okay, this is definitely the time for a cold day in hell. Right here. 3 birds with 1 stone. Hey, one of their heads looks like a bird head, so it works out. No, the tough one is the little bugger over there, right? Yeah, I'm remembering this lineup. Yeah, we hit moves that have multiple hits to them. That's the way we want to do it. So we want to try a Shuriken Barrage. No, it has to be Phantom Butterflies. It resists that, but we gotta try this. Or maybe trying to poison it, or... Oh, jeez, no. No. Yeah, the counter is also really bad. Ugh. Those debuffs are merciless. So merciless. But alright. This is multiple hits, right? Same strategy here. Let's see if it helps. Okay. We need more damage than that, though. That's still not enough. Man, everybody else is like stunned or paralyzed or... Might be a good idea to flee from this battle as well for now. The Glacial Ebolas will have to leave there for now. Is that little bugger I'm worried about? Bugger me, bugger you. So, Pogo. Why should I do with you, Pogo? Do we have anything that gives multiple hits as Pogo? We know I know one of those things is the ultimate move, but a Pow Kick maybe. It resists that, I think, so maybe not a good idea. A Burn Spark leaving a Fire Tile. Ah, screw it. I'm just gonna charge the Big Shout. I'm gonna regret it, I think, but let's see how we do with Whirlwind's Dismay again. That will do it, thank goodness. Let's see if we can charge a Cold Day in Hell. In the meantime, though, Oboromaru can hit with this, and... Yeah. Okay. Thank goodness that worked out. What was the name of that buggy-looking enemy? The little bugger. I need to see it. Wow. Shows you it's meant to be a tough battle. Way more than we got with that Grandma's. I think it's the first time we see all 4 party members here in the final chapter level up together. Or hell, any time in the game in which we have 4 party members and all 4 of them level up. Demented Spin. This is new territory, by the way, seeing these attacks with the Oboromaru. Sundown Kid is also going to be new territory. When I see his moves. Quiet Repose. I'm remembering those. Also... Oh, and that was a rhyme. Not intended. Equipment. Unicorn Horn. Let's give that to Oboromaru. Great party we have right here. If anything, this is to be considered as the final party. Because I was considering Pogo. Just my favorites, I guess. 4 out of 7. Your top 4 out of 7 characters, let's say. Akira's definitely there, right? But I don't know, I feel like I want to have Cube. Ah, but the poor Watanabe is here. Yeah, a word the name appears to be written in school. You attempt to make it out. Watana. The remainder is too worn to read. The statue's features are twisted into a terrifying rictus of mute horror. Watana. Yeah. This is a freaking dark, man. But it's also like humor. Yeah, they call it the Black Leopard. I wonder why. I'm gonna give a slight spoiler. They're warning you about running from battle 100 times. What you get is an enemy called the Death Prophet. Got the spoiler already. Which is both good and bad, I guess. But you get a piece of the cosmic set if you beat it. We gotta try that as one of the last things we ever do, though. When everybody's at a very high level, ideally. Same with some other optional bosses. But, okay. Where to go next? Nothing we can smell here. We explored the dungeons thoroughly as before. I remember some of the layout. Oh yeah, and then... Oh wait, is that an optional boss? No, it's not. What was that cloud about? That little, like, smell cloud. Anyway, cold in hell for these glacial laboluses. I'll try the big shout, why not? Glacial laboluses. What would be the plural of glacial labolas, right? Glacias labolas? It's like the plural of Grand Prix. Grand Prix. Not Grand Prixes. Or Prixes. We said this before on the stream somewhere. Demented spin though. Ooh, look at that status. I like it. They have a spiral eye as the icon there. This is my technique. Demented. Demented. Set an enemy whirling and whirling without end with the technique of a lecherous magistrate. It's based on one of the enemies in the Edo Japan chapter, isn't it? Ooh. The Demented. Welcome to the Demented Dimension. Demented Dimension. I think it can be pronounced both ways. Demented. The multi-demented multi-dimension, maybe. Anyway, we gotta hit with a shuriken. No, phantom butterflies. We need more distance for shuriken barrage, but we can also do this. Yeah, those hits help immensely right there. It didn't do the counter. It's probably gonna do it now. Counters are not guaranteed to happen, but still. It is gonna do it now. The debuffs that it gives are crazy, though. Okay, it was not as bad as before. Let's have it be a cold day in hell for them. Meanwhile, I can still hit them with Whirlwind's Dismay here. Okay. Oh, and Glacial Labolas got hit too. That's good. Okay. That could have been worse. That could have been worse. Let's take them down with a cold day in hell. We might get a counter from the bugger. What was the name of the thing? I haven't paid attention. I need to see. I think it's more likely to hit the counter if it's something that it resists or like it dodges it completely. Oboromaru is the only one that can move here. What was this thing called again? Pistachio. Pistachio. Yeah. The range we need for Shuriken Barrage. Oh my god, this range we need. Okay, time to do it. It does resist it, but we gotta try. Ugh, my god. I need Yun. Yun is the one that can hit it. But everybody, if everybody has a stun debuff of some sort, what the hell are we gonna do now? Okay, Pogo, welcome back, Pogo. What the hell can we hit this thing with? I want to be stingy with my items. I'm gonna regret it, probably, but... what can I try to hit you with? It resists everything, so... I guess we try a pow kick. It's 2 hits, I mean... Oh, there we go. Thank goodness. We got lucky. We got lucky. I think we maybe would have done decently otherwise. Look at that experience gain, though! Yushin Wrestling shirt, nice. Look at that experience freaking gain right there. Oh, this is for food? Or rather items, maybe? Okay, yeah, it's showing me where the chest is. Good stuff. I can't help but wonder what the 2D version of this is. I think before I even play the 2D version, the original Super Famicom version, you know what I'm gonna do? That I've already done to an extent? I'm just gonna watch a playthrough of it. Probably. And the same with the English version of this. I don't know. When I play this again in English, the whole way through, because I want to hear the English voice acting, but from the start. I'm even tempted to buy the game again, if I have the budget for it, on the Switch, so that I don't alter the save data. How will I do the save data, right? I don't want to overwrite this, somehow. And we use almost all 20 slots, I'd have to only rely on these 2. Since I know what I'm doing on this game better than before, I mean, I can rely on it better this time, maybe. I'll get a different ending with the Oboromaru story. I'll get a different Earthen Heartmaster. But yeah. Oh yeah, I think that's where we find that golden fish. Ogon no Chunmagi. Let's have a look at that. I'm so curious to see what that's about. I think that gets us down there. We're gonna have to come back here. But it will be worth it. Let's see. gargantuan fish.
なんやあれワイになんやよか
Love the voice of this thing.
あ
ほんならあんた黄金ちょんまげ持ってんか
Ogon chonmage.
こっちも忙しいねおととい腐らせだもが
Isogashi, isogashi. Yes, I know. I'm also busy. Kochi mo isogashi. Hi, hi, hi. I think I said it right. I'm not sure. But alright. Onwards through the dungeon itself, then. We'll come back here. Find our way back. We can easily come back to the dungeon. Okay, now we got bears and glacial bolas. I remember this lineup as well. Cold Day and Hell can take care of these two immediately. I believe they were weak to bonking damage or the one that does the Wii jump. Let's see how we fare against the bears now, though, because it may be tough. Oh yeah, they're weak to that. A Wii jump like this can do it, though. Well, no, it would have been better to do the other one, though it has a bit of charging time. Let's see how much this does. Oh yeah, the spin! The freaking bears that spin, I forgot. Ugh! These bears are something else, huh? Oh yeah, Shuriken Barrage is gonna be weak to it. Let's go. Okay, okay, decent damage, all things considered. Again with the spins! That's a lot of damage Akira is receiving there. I don't like it. Unseen Bow's Arrow is only a counter, so we can't do it. I think it's best if we pass the turn here. And Mother's Shame? Let's see how that fares.
おとなしくしな
Your mama bears would be so ashamed of you. Oh yes. Nice, we got some nice debuffs right there. We jump to take care of you then. And a Shuriken Barrage should take care of the other one. Right there. Yeah, this works out. I don't think we'll get as much experience as I thought we might for a moment there. Let's see. But because we had so much experience already, this is great. Yes, yes, yes. This is good. This is good. So, let's go on like this. Okay, we go down here next. The moment we get the final weapon for the top weapon for Pogo that we need to get here, we can also let's take equipment. Jushin wrestling shirt. He wears that. Hey, there was a wrestler thing in like his chapter. There was apparently a secret thing we didn't get to see. I think I did mention it before. Like if you interact with the TV 100 times, they were making a reference to Misawa, who has now passed away. Misawa Mitsuharu. So like if this takes place in 2014 like they originally intended, from a manual apparently. A manual said that. In 94 this came out originally, right? Misawa had already passed away, had already died by then. So it's like different. The course of history is maybe a little bit different here. After all, we have a giant robot. This is the end of it. Whatever I didn't explore in this dungeon, we'll try it again when we come back here, because we're gonna come back. Face that golden fish. A great stone axe. Only Pogo should use this. You can equip it to somebody else, I guess. But no, no, no. It's gotta be given to Pogo. The thing is, Oboromaru already has, like, the Mutsu no Kami. That's what I imagine we got from Sakamoto Ryoma. But what will I do with his dungeon? We're gonna do it. We have to see. I guess I get an extra sword that somebody else can use also. I don't know. Somebody else should use it. But alright. We keep saving, we keep saving, we keep saving over and over and over. You know, I think the original Famicom game, from the little footage I've seen, Super Famicom, not Famicom, keeps track of how many times you've saved the game. It must be over 100 by now, for sure. Let's see how we fare against these hostiles here. What are you weak to? You're weak to that jumping damage, just like the bears. Everybody is weak to the exact same thing here. Let's try Sleep in Heaven. Let's see how that does. There we go. Let's focus on the bear then. The others are asleep. Spitting bears. Whoa, that's a lot of damage. Okay, you need to get a fly huge boom. Make it work really well. Yeah, the debuffs helped immensely. Beautiful damage. Oboromaru, try that Shuriken Barrage again. Ah, let's go. Magnificent. Now, here, I think we pass the turn. Yeah, let them do their top damage here. Yeah. This is the way. This is the way, as a Mandalorian would say. Pass the turn. Leave it to Pogo right there. Yeah! Even without the debuffs, that's the damage it does. Ugh. Superb. Marvelous. We gotta say all the different words. I wanna keep saying different words. You know what I wanna do? I wanna like write them down. Brilliant, marvelous, superb, magnificent, terrific maybe. I don't wanna say terrific. Sounds like I'm gonna end up saying terrible instead of terrific. Weird thing the English language has with words like these. Anyway, we are actually still hunting the Sundown Kid during all this. Although, we can also... We might also... Oh, this is the village. We'll come back here when we get Cube. We have the battery for Cube now. Before I change a party member, though, ideally, I have somebody at level 16 already. That is not Akira. I can just say no to them and then go back and recruit them. I think before we continue hunting down Sundown, I think he's at the castle now. I'm not sure. No, he's either here in the river somewhere. No, wait, I think he's not at the castle yet. Anyway, here's Ishtar again, but we're gonna flee. I need to have more levels. I'd rather have more. And then as we keep switching the party, things are gonna be different. Oh, we came to the dungeon now, though. You know what? We should do the dungeon now, I think. This is gonna help everybody level up, too. Alright, let's do the dungeon, but it's time for another save for this. Didn't take many teleports to get here. We're gonna interact with all the spirits as well. We must see the full picture. Did we ever interact with the king? I don't think we saw the king say anything. The king was here somewhere, right? I'm not even sure. Pogo, what do you smell? It's worth trying it out. This is the party we have here this time. There's a lot of purple. Oboromaru, the bandana that Yun is wearing. All these candles. Can I get a candle like that for my own room? I would love that. I think this is probably one of the knights. Foolish knight. The vile accursed fiend. We were deceived. Foolish even beyond death. You deserve your fate here, you dumbass. But well, I guess you don't have to be smart to be a knight of the kingdom. Not to be disdainful towards the kingdom itself, but I mean... They kinda are showing their dumbassery here. Also, what were you weak to? Fire and... Okay. We can make you feel the heat from here. This is a very different lineup from before. We gotta do it like this. Kurayagare. Soda. For puppies. For puppies, collateral damage. And then this woman was weak to bonking damage. Yes. They gotta get up close and try a bang bash. Just like this. Yes. Poka poka. That's what we're talking about. Level up, level up, level up. Feet of the Moon Rabbit. Let's see if anybody equips that. Moon Rabbit. Suki no Usagi. Suki no Usagi. Literally Sailor Moon herself. But that's what it means. Suki no Usagi, Rabbit of the Moon. Moon Rabbit. That's who she is. She lives up to her name. Sailor Moon. Well, is anybody gonna equip the Sailor Moon stuff? Nobody here right now. Another party member later. Oh, also, how are we doing with accessories? Okay. We're not gonna change any of them. I don't want to bother trying to optimize the hell out of it more. I think we're fine enough as it is. Just, yeah. Yeah, this is the minister. Another fool. Another fool even beyond death. Bakamono! Manuke! Manuke! You dumbass! Yeah, you can say baka, bakamono. Manuke is another way to... you don't hear that often. I think it's maybe an archaic way of saying it. Manuke. Like, it basically means idiot, fool. It's the same dialogue as before for the knight here. Yeah. All the royal guards, or knights, or whatever they are, say the same thing here, I think. Alright. Then, okay, we go through here. You know, I think I could have sworn, did we ever find... Oh, is this a secret? Dude, is it me or does this wall feel weird? I can show my cursor here, right? Let me see. I think, can you see the cursor? No, never mind. You can't see it. But, this wall here. It looks different, right? Like, you could break it. Like, Yoon could break that. I don't know. Pogo could brute force his way through, like he did for his dungeon's entrance. But no, there's nothing there. Alright, we know what to do here. First of all, a cold day in hell. Samui, samui. Samui desu ne. So much damage. Okay, this time we charge the fly huge boom. As long as it doesn't get interrupted by spinning bears. These freaking bears spinning. Also, Akira received so much damage. I wonder if he's maybe a bit squishy. And also... Ooh, Deepest Dark. Attempt to instantly kill an enemy by striking at their most vital parts. I'm curious to see what this is like. Ooh, nice damage. And it didn't do the debuff, but that's okay. I think Akira is kind of a glass cannon, maybe. He's also a healer to an extent. Take it away, Pogo. Alright. Chipmunk's Delight. It's definitely time for Chipmunk's Delight. Oh, no, wait. My bad. No, my bad. For some reason, I thought it was weak to bunking damage. Flying kick. These bears. What's up with these bears with spins and flying kicks and stuff like that? Anyway. Why not a Shuriken Barrage? Oh, yeah, it is weak to that. Yeah. Next time we'll do that. I did want to see what the other move was like. It was worth seeing that. There it is. Level 16 for Akira. Judgment Day learned. If things go a certain way, he will end up being very overleveled by the time we get to Odio. Which is both a good and a bad thing. It's bad because the enemies will scale to him because he's the highest level, I think. And the others are not necessarily going to be that level. Maybe the sooner I train the other party members, the better. But we're going to clear this entire dungeon first. Yeah, look at this section of the wall. But yeah, we're going to clear this entire dungeon first before we even do that. Where are we? Okay, yeah. Let's go for this chest. Set of demon blood armor. Doesn't sound like a good idea to equip that, but I'll let it optimize it. Yeah, there we go. Nobody needs that. Let's save the game for a moment. Let me BRB again and take a bio break here for a second here. I recommend you do the same, Tajigen. Get yourself music. No music. I'm thinking of the music we're listening to. And then I'm gonna leave you with... Well, get yourself music, I guess. I don't know. Music is always good in your life. But get yourself water, snacks if you need to. At some point, I think I'll need to take like a snack bio break. We shall see. We shall see. My breakfast was full enough, I guess. It's been Sandwich City for most of my breakfast. It's just very convenient. But you know, it's with 3 breads and try to make it be as packed as possible. But also not too packed so that it's difficult to eat, you know? A balance. But anyway, I digress. We'll be right back. Stay tuned. Hi, yomatase. We're at a good pace so far, I think. Because well, we still wanted to try. We still wanted to try doing all of it today. I mean, it's already been 3 hours though. It's already been 3 hours. We did 6 hours of Bossia yesterday. It's been 12 hours of Bossia across 2 streams for that, you know? Save the Queen, Bossia. We did have another one where we started it though. I think it's been in total 3 streams with Bossia in F14, but yeah. And then with the Crystalline Mean, tomorrow's gonna be the 3rd stream and the last one. It should be the last one. I don't think it should take as long as all this, but you never know. Let's not underestimate it. Anyway, the Dominion of Hate, the Trial of Heart. I do wonder, hopefully it doesn't... It's different than custom deliveries, right? Because I got to do also, after the stream yesterday, some custom deliveries for Shlowy Aliapo in Heaven's Sword. The Heaven's Sword custom deliveries, the first ones. And there's a weekly limit, and I hit it already. As long as that doesn't weigh into it, then yeah, we'll be fine. I think it doesn't, but I'm not sure. Hope I'm not wrong about that. That's for tomorrow. Anyway. Oh! It's like... No, wait. We probably have like the Kunoichi or whatever she was down there, right? Anyway, feel the heat. Sorry about the puppies. Oh, hey, don't underestimate them. They're like fierce puppies from prehistory. Oh, that was it. Okay. It's like an easier version of the lineup we've seen before. Which is surprising. Ah, Suki no Usagi. Feet of the Moon Rabbit. Suki no Usagi no Ashi. See, if I search Suki no Usagi feet, I'm gonna get something very different than what that was meant to be. I'm sure there are plenty of pictures of that. There is no need to search. I'm sure there are plenty of pictures for that. I don't need to search to know this for sure. So let's go on. Those lions that like... Those lion fountains, that we can call them. They have this ominous, fierce feel to them. Which is very effective. Ah, we're gonna pass the turn because I can't hit the merchant from there. We're gonna take some damage, I think, as we do this. Or no, wait. We can do Bang Bash now. We need to bang her. We need to bash her. There you go. Very nice. No debuffs, that's also helpful. What was the merchant weak to again? And it comes from, like, Oboromaru's chapter. Only that we didn't fight it last time. On a run where we killed everybody. We do. So let's see if we can do... It's fire and slash damage. We can't do the Shadow Slash. We can't do Poison Mist. Let's try Shuriken Barrage. Oh! Ah, poor puppy. But collateral damage. You were just in the way. Now we can do Feel the Heat though. So that. Is it me or is one of the puppies white? No, I think it was the lighting. I was like, does something special happen with that enemy? It's like a different palette. Different color palette. Look at the experience we get from that though. That's crazy. Magic Wood. Haunch of Meat. What does Magic Wood do? What is that? When snapped in twain, the magic within is triggered and the HP of the wielder is used to restore that of their comrades. I don't know if I'm ever gonna use this. Sacrifice your own HP to restore that of nearby allies. I don't think we'll use that at all. Ideally, we don't. Alright, I'm getting kind of lost in the dungeon here, though. No, we were here. This is gonna be a knight. Or, well, royal guard. The minister is the other flame over there. The other soul. Yeah, they're like trapped in here, I think. I like to think they all got freed after you take down Odio. Like, you fully take him down, I mean. Which happens in all the endings in which you succeed, anyway. Alright, 2 Grandmoths. Yeah, we know what we need to do. We still don't have Pogo's ultimate, which would be super helpful here, but Bang Bash will help too. Might be a good idea to flee from this battle instead, but for now, let's keep it going. Chipmunk's Delight with Yoon. Oh, that heal, though. That drain is not good. Maybe we should flee. But here... what do we have that it would be weak to? We have nothing that would hit hard. besides Phoenix Call. Let's do it. Let's try to do that. The Devil's Due there. Then Chipmunk's Delight with Yoon. Very good damage. That's gonna be helpful. A delightful Chipmunk.
Yes.
Alvin and the Chipmunks. They are delightful. They are like delighted. I am not delighted to see that Hell Train though. Absolutely not. Bang bash. It's gonna take forever at this rate. Just like, yeah, the Avalanche Water Tile heal. And well, I mean, we're losing health too. That's also important to keep in mind. Let's see if Phoenix Call can hit hard here. Look at that animation. You would think this is Oboromaru's ultimate, but it's not. What is Oboromaru's ultimate? I don't think we know what it is. Also, can we hit Chipmunk's Delight on this one instead? We should focus our fire on one. That would be better, especially because it's gonna keep recovering health. Yeah, there we go. Let's take it down, Pogo! 111 damage. Very nice. Make it hit hard, Akira. Nice. Was it debuffed? I think it also took a lot of damage because of that. It's terrible though. You don't get a lot of experience from these battles. If I encounter Gramots like that again, maybe let's not bother. We're better off getting experience from another battle instead. Let's see if we can make our way up to that chest over there. I think we should. Oh, wait. This area, we haven't been here before. I think it is heading towards the end of the dungeon here though, so we want to go back up. I want to see if I can get that chest we saw over there. But yeah, we clear this. It's still going to be good experience, I think. What do we want to do though? Yeah, I guess we still charge a big shout with Pogo. Maybe we should consider passing a turn as Pogo for now? I don't know. When we get Pogo's ultimate though, that's gonna be really good against the Pistachio. The bugger there. Okay. Okay. So, Deepest Dark. It resists it though. No, we're better off doing this, I think. And then, Whirlwind's Dismay on this thing. Yeah. We can keep going like that. That's still gonna help. Okay. It's gonna counter, isn't it? Oh, it didn't counter, thank goodness. Okay. That works. Does Akira have an attack that hits multiple times? Because that's what we need against this thing. I don't think we have anything like that. Let's pass the turn. Yeah, it needs to be Whirlwind's Dismay from Yoon. The Earth and Heart Master. And then Pogo, pass the turn, pass the turn. I think we still want to try... No, pass the turn, pass the turn. It's got to come down to Yoon. Yeah, I think this is the way. We're going to get hit with something though. Or no, wait, let's try... No. Yeah, there we go. Whatever it is that it's trying to do, it can't do it at that range. At that close range right there. There we go. This is the way as a Mandalorian would say. Nice level ups. Akira, close to level 16. Everybody close to level 16 now. Shoji Arunomi. Yosh. Good stuff. We may need to go back up though. We'll change the lineup soon, I think. Maybe let's change it completely. Like, it's 3... You have 7 characters in total, right? You choose one as your protagonist. Then you have 3 out of the 6. And then we can go for the other 3. Which in this case would be Masaru, Sundown, and Cube. Although, I think we want to clear everybody's dungeons first. We'll see. Or perhaps we can change the lineup in all sorts of ways. I don't think we need Pogo to enter his dungeon again. But I guess it would be better if we have him in the party. Because we're going to need to enter there again. We're going to be near the end of this because we need to go into the Archon's Roost in the first place. Okay. A coral ring, huh? We'll see what that does. We'll equip that to somebody else, I guess. I don't know. It looks to me like Sundown is going to be the last one we get. I'm glad we're doing this trial already. Yeah, if anything, it's a good thing we got it so soon. Whose spirit was this? It's just a Royal Guard, right? It's the first one we encountered, even. I'm not sure where it is I need to go right now, but the minimap helps a lot. Yeah, let's see if I can find my way to that chest. Isn't this like around the area we spawned at in the first place? If anything, it might be a good idea to flee. Yeah, these are tough like this. No, wait, we only need to take down that dragon killer. What are you weak to? Nothing. I think it's the same problem. We need to... I'm gonna flee. I think it's okay. Or rather, teleport. I've never seen what it's like to flee in the final chapter. It's always just teleport. The first time I ever fled and all the other times I fled before was with Akira in the party. And here we're always gonna have him in the party. Yeah, this is where we started. But we didn't make our way through here last time. Yeah, this does lead to another area I haven't been to. We're exploring the dungeon well then. No. I am not gonna bother with this. Not right now anyway. If we had other multi-hit moves or some way that doesn't use items that can generate tiles, poison tiles, fire tiles, that kind of damage is what can really hit them, I think. Unless they absorb any of that damage, I'm not sure. Whose flame is this? Oh, man, yeah, it's the kid. Even after death, he believes in him! But like, Audio, what have you done? This is the one kid who did believe in you. But he's fallen fully to the dark side though. It's like, it doesn't matter who believed in me or what. Humanity sucks. Oh yeah, if you believe, but then they get killed anyway. He probably would say that something like, look at what his parents did. If this kid grew up, he would have become an idiot like everybody else anyway. Or something like that. Or he would have been killed or... No, all of humanity dies. But that's the hypocrisy to an extent, right? Those other incarnations of himself, I guess it is, I don't know. Those other Odios. Like... He was encouraging their evil. But it's evil like that in the first place that put you in this situation, Orsted. You should not be enabling that. That's the very thing you fight against too. But it's the fall to the dark side. That it goes further than the justified point. That's what makes it really hit. That, wait, this is not justified anymore. Let's pass the turn. Let's do Bang Bash. Ruby Tyrant is the name of this enemy. I never noticed. I know it's like a Kunoichi, a female ninja, but okay. For, man, I just have to go through the puppies, one way or another. Slashing and fire. Firefall can take care of it. Yeah. As long as the merchant goes down. That's the important thing. So, let's pass the turn like this. Feel the heat. We took down many little doggos this time. Yeah, I can see he's delighting from that thing that turns one of the doggos like white, so to speak. Thought it was a pallet swap for a moment. But look at the experience we get out of these. More feet of the Moon Rabbit. More Sailor Moon feet. Yay! Good stuff we're getting here. Who would have thunk this game would give you such a thing? Okay, I think this is somebody's important flame. Oh, never mind. Nobody important. Nobody important. Whose flame is this, though? No, nobody of any importance. Nobody that matters. Just some stupid royal guard. See, I would have thought, especially with the way the kid is speaking, that they're in a sort of suspended animation. Like, the status of... I'm gonna flee, as I said, because I'm not gonna bother with this damn battle. We keep accumulating 100 teleports, 100 runs from battle. That's what we want to do as well. It doesn't pay off. It takes kind of long to take those things down, and then you don't get that much experience out of it. It's a waste of time. There was... I want to see if I can find the Flame of the King. See what he has to say, because I think he was... I don't know if we found it. But anyway, yeah, we definitely want to bother with this one. Feel the heat. Not good enough there. We'll pass the turn for now. We can use Bang Bash on this one here. Yeah, there we go. bonking damage. Firefall will help here, just like before.
カトンの術
Katon no Jutsu. Ooh, Molten Breath. I told you, don't underestimate the little doggos, the little puppies. We do pass turn here. Feel the heat now. Look at what you made me do to these puppies. It's your fault as well, merchant. Don't underestimate that merchant either. Looks all scared and stuff, but no. Yeah, it's like in the Japan chapter. Like, what reason do you have to kill a poor merchant that is just in the wrong place at the wrong time? Or maybe one of those things where like they were implying as a ninja in disguise. If you decide to kill them, oh wait, we just no, we shouldn't go that way. I think the game makes it so that actually this was a ninja in disguise. I just triggered the battle for no good reason. Yeah, we're gonna flee from this one. I'm not gonna bother. Let's keep accumulating teleports. We gotta kill the Black Leopard. That's what it was called by the Watanabes, the poor Watanabes in here. See, if taking down Audio frees the souls in here, I think it doesn't free the poor Watanabes from their fate because it had nothing to do with Audio himself. Whose flame is this? Just another stupid guard. Okay. They'll say the same thing, right? I want to double check. Yeah. I heard this spiel already. Let's keep saving then. All the other 3 characters are about to become level 16, I think. Those ultimate techniques will help. I think I might actually take on a few of the other battles. Let's take on this one for sure. This battle may indeed get everybody to a nice level here. We passed Pogo's turn, right? I think. If we get Pogo's ultimate though, I definitely hit the pistachio with that. We'll get it after this fight. So when we get the other one with the 2 pistachios and the Dragon Killer, which is like a palette swap of them, we want to do that for sure. But it's gotta be Winters, chill. Or no, wait. Why don't we try the Shuriken Barrage here? Or no, never mind. It resists it. It resists it. Kind of a mouthful to say. Decent damage. We still want to pass the turn with Pogo, I think. Nice. Everybody's just gonna pass and just Whirlwind's Dismay over and over. That Pistachio seems like it can do a close range move. So, yeah, this is the strategy. It works with this party lineup. And everybody's gonna have their ultimate now. In this lineup anyway. Nice, we got a robotic enhancement. That's gonna be so important for Cube. Now that I think about it, Cube will not become level 16. So in a way, Cube doesn't need that much grinding. We should have him in the party at some point. I mean, we'll need him for the Trial of Mind. Death Blossom. I gotta see what that ultimate looks like. Heavenly Peaks Descent. Why do I keep remembering it as a wind move? I think because it has a lot of green in its animation, and that's associated with wind here, but no. It's not a wind move. It's whatever that damage type is. Whose flame is this? Is this the king that I was looking for? Yeah, we didn't get to interact with him last time. Or did we? Yeah. He said more like Lucretia. I think it's more like Lucretia in Japanese, but makes sense to translate it as Lucrece. Oh, your majesty, it was a tragedy. And it's not your fault, it's Stray Bao's freaking fault. The fact that they do realize it after death, right? That's what made me realize they're not in a state of suspended animation, so to speak, in terms of what they were thinking. So these royal guards are being stupid beyond death. The minister is being an idiot beyond death. And the kid is still being amazing and believing in Orsted. Who knows how they were placed in here? I think Orsted just unleashed some sort of Armageddon move on the kingdom and then used something else to imprison them. Anyway, I think we passed the turn. Alright, bing bam boom. I've been looking forward to do this. It's gonna be resisted though, which might be a problem, but we gotta try. Let's go. Come on! Ah, let's go. Let's go. That's all we needed. It's gonna be a really good experience. Everybody might be a bit over-leveled here. Akira will for sure remain very over-leveled. One way or another, he remained the highest level no matter what. Yeah, it's not that much experience anymore. Ideally, we change the lineup completely. After this, we'll still have a couple dungeons. Yoon's dungeon is going to be important. If we do it with this lineup, the Bountiful Heart, I'm almost certain that's his name now, like 90% sure. The Bountiful Heart will not be that difficult. We should face him every time. But here... Oh, is this where Straybow is? Straybow? This is him. Now we're approaching that final chamber from a different angle. Ooh, the way he sighs. You made a mistake, Straybow. It's just he realizes it, but I don't know if he's regretful. He's maybe surprised. He doesn't seem regretful to me. Let me hear that sigh. That sounded very... I didn't even notice that last time. Hold on. Am I his architect and he my work? Should I have stood aside, renounced love's grace, like so much else before, but not this time? And so I led him to a throne of bone. In Japanese, you say more like, oh, he became the Lord of Dark. I think... Yeah, because I think technically Straybow also became the Lord of Dark, just for a little bit of time in this case, right? Okay. Akira. This is more difficult, but maybe it is good experience. You see how they're scaling into the party, though. This is what I mean as well. Tajigen! This is also what we mean. Should we try Oboromaru's ultimate? What is Death Blossom like? Wield the ultimate shinobi art to charge towards enemies and overwhelm them with a whirlwind of violence. Damage massive, penetrating, medium charge time. Let's see if that even hits. We gotta try Whirlwind's Dismay from this distance. Oh yeah, there we go. Nice. We'll get to see Oboromaru's ultimate eventually. We'll get to see it eventually. Worked out so well. Yeah, look at that experience gain. Look at those experience gains. Incredible. We can really farm it. Now, I wanted to explore a little bit more because I know going to the southeast room over there, the one right next to my head here, you can see the staircase right here, right? That's where we head to next to finish this. However, I want to thoroughly explore the dungeon. This is going to be the last time ever that we're here. Well, not counting... Oh, this is also a way to enter. Yeah, there it is. That's for Akira right there. That gauntlet. Feels like you can control a giant robot with that. Maybe that would help with the Burikidayo. It's like it's made of steel, right? Arguably has a tokusatsu feel to it, a super robot feel to it. Even though it's not the Steel Titan's color scheme. You can easily see a super robot with that very, very striking red and yellow color scheme. We've been here already, right? Ah, but now from this angle. Okay. Wait, let me see where that leads to. I may flee a battle just to... Oh! My controller. My controller disconnected. What the hell? There should be enough battery for this. Oh, wait. I don't know what happened. Hold on. Thank goodness that's not a thing that really matters in this game. Hold on. The Bluetooth dongle I use is what disconnected? I'm trying to connect it again. Give me a second. Okay, there it is. I might flee from this battle. Let me see. Oh, this is... Ooh. Reef Walker against Simon. They're weak to this. Let's deal Judgment Day if that hits. What else are they weak to? I gotta go through this battle. I gotta see. Okay. It's gotta be a fly huge boom. Ideally, we hit this one over here, though. Pogo might get hit with something. Dimensional Sundering? Didn't interrupt it, but look at that damage. Damn. That is gonna hurt. They can resist Death Blossom. But Phoenix Call would hit good. We won't let you bastards do what you please. Judgment Day. That's all it does, though. I was hoping for more damage. But okay. Still good damage, but okay. Firebrand's Kiss is what we need to do there. Yeah, go for the fly huge. Boom! Pogo just hit so hard! We need to have him in the final party as well. I think I'm gonna have him. He's there in the thumbnail. What I used in the thumbnail is one of the screenshots we took from last time, I think. And Pogo was there, wasn't he? Yeah, I mean, what was my lineup? We had Yun, we had Pogo, we had Akira. It's not gonna be that different. I think the only difference is Oboromaru. I think Cube was the other one we had, so it's gonna be Oboromaru instead. I feel like we really need Cube's healing, though. I might regret it. Either way, we wanna try to buff Cube as much as possible. If anything, Cube requires the least grinding, to an extent, so that's helpful. Okay, Firebrand's Kiss. Mwah. Then we're gonna have Kiss of Jealousy as well. That's the name of the prehistory battle theme. Bam, 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 bam. Feel the heat. I'm so hot. We keep blowing kisses and I'm so hot. Look at the things we're seeing on stream today. Nice experience, that was worth it. They're gonna keep leveling up with me though. If they scale only to Akira, when he's the highest level and then everybody else, or at least one of the party members is a lower level, that's gonna be so tough to work with. Anyway, we are almost done with this trial now. I think it's best maybe we flee from the incoming battles. But I think everybody will become level 17 soon. And Akira 18. By everybody, I mean Pogo, Oboromaru, and Yun, I guess. Yeah, we can change the party lineup completely. Have it to be Masaru, and we just keep fleeing. Let's enter from this side. This is the end of it. Yeah. Poor Uranus and Hashu. Let's see what they have to say. Ah, poor Uranus. Yeah, they were such fools. That's all he says. Yeah, I forgot that was all he said. What did Hashu say? Because poor Hashu retreated to the mountains because he realized the folly of man and foolishness, and I don't think he thought it would be this bad to this extent, right? Yeah. Surpassing mind, such anger, sorrow, hate. Here's our final glove, though. I'm surprised we didn't have another battle before that. Guts and Glory Glove. Such a perfect name. And then Princess. But can we actually redeem him, though? We can take him down to an extent, but also... I mean, he dies at the end there. Although, that's more of a true ending that we've yet to see. I don't think Orsted is gonna survive this whole thing. Oh, and now we're here in the castle proper. So yeah, I don't think we find Sundown Kid here yet, but let's go recruit Cube and Masaru. Somebody is gonna remain here in the party and it's gonna become very over-leveled. Who should I let in the party? Give them a few more levels. Since I think I'm gonna decide on Pogo and Oboromaru in the final party, let's keep Yun so that he gains a few more levels, because the moment I dismiss Yun is the moment I don't recruit him again. Until he comes up in the boss rush. Or something like that. Yeah, let's recruit Cube. Oh yeah, we're not at the balcony yet, right? No, wait, this didn't lead to the balcony. I might avoid a few battles here, I don't know. Curious to see what these are like also. But here, mostly we're gonna acquire a lot of items, right? Yeah. Might be good to double check equipment. Oh yeah, divine armor. Oh yeah, we need the Guts and Glory Glove. Helm of Nightmares. Sounds terrible to equip something like that, but I think it prevents sleep. So, yeah, it lives up to the name. Beast Skin's Cap. Beast Skin Cap, there we go. Okay. There's something here. Unicorn Horn. I think I didn't see that last time I was here. Last time we did this. Amethyst Shield. Sword of Marvels. Great equipment. And yeah, I think I mentioned this last time. One thing I am aware of is that if you take these items, especially in the big treasure room with a ton of equipment, if you take these items in Orsa's chapter, they are not here when you do this Dominion of Hate final chapter. But the remake made it nicer, even if you take them all as Orsted, which you really don't need to. But I mean, you might as well take all the equipment you can, right? If you take them all, then they don't appear here anymore. Like, the game doesn't want you to. The game wants you not to be so greedy, maybe. This kind of lineup again, huh? We can make you feel the heat then. No reason to skip this battle. What are you doing here in the castle as well? It's a time crash from all across the timelines and beyond, really. V. Pogo. V for victory. They're all level 17 now. You can get some very nice levels. Because I think with Sundown, with... Well, not with Cube. It's a bit different with Cube, but... With... How many robotic enhancements do we have? Only one? What? Wait. There's only one that I have. I could have sworn Akira... We had it in his inventory still. We kept at least one. That's the one that dropped from the earlier battle. What the hell? That's not right. We should have at least one more. Huh. Well, at least we got one. We need to keep... Oh, man. What was the freaking battle? I think it's only until... All the way until the Archon's Roost. Where we get more robotic enhancements. Cube is gonna be a bit under level in terms of stats. Otherwise, Cube is gonna have like his ultimate... I think we can refer to Cube as a he, I'm not sure. But yeah, his ultimate... Oh yeah, the Parasite Sword there. His ultimate and like all of that. He gets it all by default. Parasite Sword, right, we don't equip that. That was super helpful in one of the final battles, right? The first phase or the second phase of it. Yeah. Just... The only issue is that it knocks them back. We don't want to knock back some of those like enemies there, I think. But anyway. I still need to reach the balcony, and we recruit Cube immediately. Pogo or Roboto Maru get replaced. Oh yeah, this leads to the balcony, I think. We have the battery. Jun just called it a mysterious metal box. Here it is, here it is. What did... I wonder... Ooh, B-ball cakes. Stylish and pricey. What does sneakerheads crave? Where's the battery then? They all say something unique, which is interesting. The only one that knows what a battery is out of the other 6 characters is gonna be Akira, I think. Or no, maybe Masaru. Masaru could recognize what it is. I stand corrected. Oh, and speaking of which, we need to recruit him as well. The contraction seems to have taken a liking to you. You need to accompany us for now, Cube. Yeah. Oboromaru, we will speak again. Don't you worry. Oh, their sprites look so great like this. We'll meet again, don't you worry. Yeah, I must insist on Oboromaru being in the final lineup, still. Technically, we don't really need to have Cube in the party. Well, to give him the robotic enhancements is important. Too bad we don't have any more. I could have sworn we kept at least one in the inventory. We should have had another one. Because this one dropped from the battles. Anyway, let's head to the jail. The gaol. Makes sense that Masaru replaces Pogo, one physical attacker replacing another one. Wait. The way to the... No, wait. What is the way to it? How do I get there? There were some big rooms, right? Let's see if we can do this battle. No. Let's not bother. If we end up in the dungeon again, because I think we can probably end up there again, we definitely need to reload. If we're gonna try to flee from battle 100 times though, that's gonna become a huge chore, I think. No, I think this is not it. No, there's another part of the castle down there, right? Before the courtyard. Or no, wait. Yeah. I'm forgetting the layout. Whoa, what was with those loading screen tips? Oh, wait! Oh, I never realized you can change the loading screen tips when you hit down or up in your... in your D-pad or in your sticks. That's why he was doing that. Because I was still holding down on the stick to go down. Interesting. It's just the loading screens don't take that long. Would be terrible if they did. Something would be wrong. So yeah, I don't get to see those tips that much. Okay. Oh, also, Cube's equipment. Also, yeah, we want to get Cube's equipment. Cube in the party for one moment so we can give it great equipment. And well, we will need to do the dungeon. Yeah, what am I saying? I'm forgetting about that. Unicorn Horn. One has to think it's all special attack with Cube. Bird of Paradise Tail Feather. Okay, Unicorn Horn. Feet of the Moon Rabbit. We have so many of those, apparently. Speed. Sailor Moon's feet. Another one, yeah. Let's just keep increasing Cube speed like this. 2 pairs of Sailor Moon's feet. Let's go. Let's go. Suki no Uzagi. That's what Moon Rabbit is in Japanese. Rabbit of the Moon. It's literally what it means. It's literally what it means. Let's see what we got here. A Defender. Cube doesn't equip any weapons, apparently. Yeah, you can't even equip anything. Except what we get for him in there. In the dungeon. There it is. There's that music. He's just going hard at it. Freaking Masaru. It really does resemble Street Fighter. Yeah. I've been listening to the Super Famicom version a little bit off the stream. That's the one I'm more used to now, and that one resembles the game even more. Especially if you've experienced Street Fighter 2 on the SNES. Shifty looking get up. Ah, Timmy. Ooh, I like this unique dialogue. Thanks for the Hydra Moody. Good to see you again. Here we go. There's a couple of people he doesn't pick a fight with. I think Sundown is one of them. And it's funny because he sees that Sundown has a gun and he's like, I'm not gonna pick a fight with you, dude. I'm not gonna try to fight you with kicks and punches if you have a freaking pistol. Anyway, what to do against you? Feel the heat. Feel the heat. He has a lot of attacks of all sorts of ranges, as we remember, right? We'll be able to deal great damage because he's a level 2, but let's not underestimate him. Takahara Masaru. I want to see what he says to the others. What did he say to Yun? I mean, it's martial artists versus martial artists for that one. I'll just have to see eventually. Maybe off stream or... Yeah. Feel the heat again. We can work with this. That should do it. Also thanks to that Guardian Angel counter. Good fight, Masaru. Notice how he said Akira is Japanese, right? They're both Japanese. 3 of the 7 chapters take place in Japan. To an extent. Or well, Masaru's play... Actually, no. Masaru's chapter takes place all over the world, right? But at least one of those is in Japan, because what was his name? Minobe? It wasn't Minoru, right? But well, the old man. That reminds me of a character in Fatal Fury, Yamada Jubei. We mentioned him. Yeah. That's the one that takes place in Japan, but everything else is all over the world. All over the world. I think when Odi O'Brien confronts Masaru at the end, it may be somewhere in Japan. I'm not sure. Takahara Masaru.
俺もわけのわからないとこに来て困ってる。どうだ手を組まないか
Now, we replace Pogo for now. Oh yeah, maybe I shouldn't have replaced Oromaru because we'll get him and do the dungeon when needed. I regret it now because we're gonna have to go back and forth a little bit. Because his dungeon is, when we come down from the castle, it's gonna be accessible immediately, but we won't be able to do it. Pogo for now, though. Oh! I love you too, Pogo. We'll get you back. We'll get you back, okay? You'll be back. You'll be back in the party. Don't you worry. He sounds heartbroken. He kind of sounds heartbroken about it. Oh! Don't go give me that, Pogo. I hate replacing them for this reason. Some of them are like, okay, sure. I'm okay with my own anyway. But the others are like, oh, okay. Alright, I'll just leave. Sorry I bothered you. Yoon is gonna say something like that, I think. I don't know. This is gonna be the first time we replace him in the party, I guess. But yeah, let's have battles because Masaru needs levels here. So, let's try Judgment Day. Or no, wait. They're all weak to bonking damage, right? We have less of that now without Pogo. But we have Chipmunk's Delight. Oh, no, wait. No. Jumping damage, let's call it, is what they're weak to. Let's try Heavenly Peak's Descent. I need to learn the Japanese name of that. We can call it out in English. Heavenly Peak's Descent! Something like that. Right. Let's take a look at U-Cube. Packet loss. Yeah, it would be good to hit all of them like this, right? Judgment Day is charging for Akira. Now this is completely different. This is not as easy as it used to be. Both Oboromaru and Pogo have that jumping damage, I think. Masaru definitely has some of that. Man, we're taking so much damage now. Okay. We definitely have a Tornado Price we can hit them with. Though, if it misses, it's bad, I think. Yeah, that's the issue. Masaru is still low level right now. Please don't interrupt my move. Okay. Judgment Day for you. I'm born on Judgment Day. And I have no words to say. Don't know good or bad, kind of feel so sad, but still I sing this song for you. That's Judgment Day by Halloween. A packet loss. That helps. Masaru, let's see. That's not the only one we have like this, right? We have a Frankensteiner. Let's try that instead. Frankensteiner and a huge giant like bird thing. Dropping it on his head. Yosh. We need to get you to level 16. Unfortunately, this game like caps it immediately. Like, you don't do the thing that usually happens in levels in games. Not just RPGs, like any game, arguably. Where if you get way more experience than you needed for the next level, it just carries over into the next one, right? No, this does like a rare candy in Pokemon, right? Like, if you get excess experience here, it doesn't matter. You're just gonna gain the one level and you need another battle for another level. That's the thing. Is the rise and fall? You're making a reference to the Halloween song, aren't you, Moody? The price for it all, that ain't nice at all. Life is like a ball, you can't recall or carry it all. So better use your brain. Feels like Orset's chapter could be described about the rise and fall Oh, man. Yeah. I love the rhymes they do in that song. They had so much fun with it. Halloween is a power metal band. Heavy metal, you can say as well. That are like pioneers of the genre, basically. Power metal exists arguably because of them. In case you're wondering what I'm talking about here. It's one of my favorite bands of all time, if not my favorite of all time. Jam Project has been competing with that, you know, for that #1 spot a lot. Oh, also, Masaru's equipment. Let me, yeah. Thank you, Moody. Thank you so much. Yes, I absolutely love power metal too. One day I hope to do a cover. My voice doesn't quite lend itself well to that. Okay, Usagi Tsukino's feet, Sailor Moon's feet. Let's have a lot of Sailor Moon's feet. Unicorn Horn. What does the Coral Ring do? Special defense is good to increase, but I don't know if we need to increase Masaru's special attack that much. Ah, yeah, then let's not use the Coral Ring. No, I will not give him anything else for now. Once I give accessories to someone, I want to just not change it because... Yeah, let's see what else is in here. Before we check any more equipment, let's just get everything we can get here. Set of Sacred Silver Armor. Ah, this song is still so good though. Feels so epic. As epic as it needs to feel for this final chapter. Claustrophilia and Tomophilia. I wonder if, like, liking being cozy in bed, wrapped like a burrito with your blanket, could be considered claustrophilia, you know? Claustrophobia is enclosed spaces fear. If you love to be very cozy, would that be considered claustrophilia? Like, you love being in a very small room, just cozy. Cozy can mean all sorts of things, I guess, but... being wrapped like a burrito in your blanket, because I guess I have claustrophilia every time I'm going to sleep, I guess. I guess. So I'm a claustrophiliac when I need to sleep. I'm the type, this is why I prefer cold weather, I think. I'm the type that I want to be surrounded in marshmallows, you know? It's not just the blanket, like, I want to be surrounded by pillows everywhere. I need it to be a pillow fort, ideally. And hot weather sucks because if I do that, it doesn't feel as good, right? I need the AC all night long. I want you all night long, baby. That's what I say to my air conditioner. Unless the weather is already cold and it's not needed. But okay, slashing damage and doom damage. Okay, I know what I need to do here. Let's bury you 6 feet under. Ironic that we do that to claustrophilia. You're buried 6 feet under. You're like in a coffin underneath. Now that's claustrophobia. Even if you're not claustrophobic, that sounds terrible. Being buried alive or something like that. Shook me all night long. Shook me all night long. I don't know that one as much. That's not from Halloween, though. That's not from Halloween. Or is that the one? Is that how it went? I don't even remember. Whatever. I can make new music if I want to. Taji knows every song. I wish I did. Hey, reminder, one of the incentives on the 14-14-14 subathon next week is to have a karaoke where you choose the songs. Depending on how that goes, if we even see that incentive happen, it may take a while before I do the karaoke stream, but I'll do my best to learn them. Anyway, let's do the damage that's super effective against them. Water is super effective against this enemy here. Who would have thunk it? Water? Oh no, wait, I got it backwards. I got it wrong. Alright, you know what? Time for Heavenly Peak's Descent. Maybe not. Okay, I messed up. Oh no, wait, Once Fox's Grace. There we go. It's from AC/DC. Yeah, thanks for reminding me. Now, speaking of AC. Huh. That's a funny coincidence. I didn't even realize that when I was saying that about the air conditioner. Works well. But yeah, it's a subathon. Friday 14, Final Fantasy 14. 14-hour stream to start Dan Walker. Tomorrow is the last of a 14 stream. That sees me play the game without any knowledge of what M. Walker is like. Well, I have a bit of knowledge, I guess, but I'm so looking forward to it. I think it's gonna beat Shadowbringers. I think it may beat any of the expansions as my favorite expansion. It has that freaking potential, you know? Now, oh yeah, Force Shutdown, if we can do that. It already had low health, but, you know, gotta do that super effective damage. And, oh, a German suplex on Claustrophilia, if we can do that. Suplex City, bitch! Oh, yes. Crush! Sadly, it didn't interrupt the move, but 6 feet under might finish the job here before he gets to do his thing. I don't want to be bonked in the head with those arms that it has. That she has, that it has. I don't know. Masaru, you need more levels? You need a lot of levels. We'll get there. It's amazing that they were able... Oh, number 9 potion. Please give me a dozen of those. We're gonna need them so badly for those final battles. Number 9 potion, and what were the others that heal the entire party, no matter where you are? Castella Cake... No, Castella Cake is not that, but it's still very good. Also, there was a shrimp. We don't even have that, I think. But let me see. Number 9 potion... Izanagi Scroll... Yeah. Number 9 potion, Izanagi Scroll. Peach Bun is kind of nice. Oh, Holy Water as well. Removes detrimental status effects. They all do the same thing, basically. They all do the same thing. They don't give you any buffs, though, but... being able to heal everybody, no matter where you are, and removing debuffs is super important. What else do we have here? I think that's all the items. Izanagi Scroll! Yeah, there we go. Oh, yes. We're gonna need those things. Give me the good stuff. Now the Yushin Wrestling shirt is on Yun. It would fit Masaru. Oh, we did give something to Cube here, a Tiger Glove. Okay. Beast Skin Cap. What about the accessories now? No. Well, I guess we try one Unicorn Horn. Does Masaru use special attack at all? I don't think you get anything that tells you whether an attack uses special attack or physical attack. It's not like Pokemon in that sense, where it will tell you somewhere, I think. Otherwise, it's just like Pokemon. From what I understand, the original game on the Super Famicom called it IQ. Like, the stat is not called special attack, it's called IQ. So you need to have big brain to use special attacks, right? Anyway, inside each and every one of these buildings, we can find Oboromaru's dungeon, except we don't have Oboromaru in the party anymore. We'll have to find him. And speaking of finding people, we still need to find the Sundown freaking kid. Let's take on this battle. We haven't taken many battles, like, out here in, like, the grassy areas. Whoa, let's hit everybody with this. This might be an insta-kill. Is it gonna be an insta-kill? I think either way Masaru levels up, but maybe not. Beautiful. Magnificent. Very nice. Boots of the Black Cat, very nice. What I'm really looking for is robotic enhancements, though. We need those. Which enemies drop them? Which enemies drop them? Which, like, lineup of enemies was more likely to drop them? It was something all the way in the Archon's Roost. Anyway, we need to be... Oh, there it is, there it is. There he is. We need to go back to the castle now. You are so hard to get. You are playing so hard to get. Right. We can get an entirely different lineup after all. I mean, we still haven't done Yoon's dungeon, but... we'll just pick him up again. That's how we're gonna do it. We know where to find them all again. They're just in the same area as before. Now, this lineup, again, is not as easy as it was before. Let's try Judgment Day. What were you weak to again? Jumping damage like this. Screw it, Heavenly Peaks Descent. Heavenly Peaks Descent! What does he say at the end? Ogi, Sengan. Tencent? I don't quite get it. He might be speaking in Chinese rather than Japanese, by the way. That might be a variant of Chinese, I don't even know. No need to do Mace or Cannon. Packet loss. Packet loss. You see how the party lineups change things completely, right? Oh, also, Masaru's dungeon. I did take a look at... yeah, I did spoil myself. I did take a look at where you find Masaru's dungeon and Sundown's dungeon. Nice counter. The counter that heals everybody, that's so good. Alright. Gotta do a Frankensteiner on a bear right now. I love that mental picture. Masaru Frankensteining a bear. I'd love to see that as fan art. Great damage to everybody. What is Masaru's ultimate? I'm very curious to see what that's gonna be. Ooh! Rest in peace, we are not gonna Frankenstein a bear. Never mind. Let's Frankenstein a bird-looking thing. Beautiful. Superb. Very well. Let's try... I don't know, Maelstrom's Assault. Oh, didn't realize it's a charging move. Let's just spool up. That move can be quite lethal, by the way. Let's not... Yeah, look at that damage. That's high damage right there, all things considered. Let's not underestimate the damage that can do. Level 6 for Masaru. We're getting there, we're getting there. 10 more levels to go for him. Cube isn't gonna level up. So yeah, people might end up over-leveled. Much better if that's the case. Just some enemies that scale with the party will be tough because of that. Alright, we head all the way back to the castle. And more battles will happen as we keep going back and forth, right? But all the... Oh, well. I don't think we're doing this one, though. No, I'm gonna flee. I'm gonna flee. We eventually need to flee 100 times anyway, so... Yeah. The problem is if we end up in the dungeon. If we do, I need to reload. So this is also why we need to save often. Or maybe when you complete it, you just never go back when you teleport. Which means, you know, you gotta be mindful of that when you do it. We're gonna come back here yet again when we get Oboromaru again, and then want some back and forth, but if anything, that's gonna give people more levels. Now, Sundown, I think it's... The next location for him is... up here. And then he's gonna be in one of the rooms, and then we leave the castle and the final location. I had to look it up. I had to look it up. His dungeon only appears when he's in the party. For Masaru, however, his dungeon is like in a very hidden area. I didn't say exactly where it was, so I may have seen a guide for this, but I don't entirely know. I'm gonna see if I can figure it out. It's like somewhere along the path to the castle, I'm not sure. Yeah, like we hit exactly in that direction. I'm gonna keep bothering you, Sundown Kid. We are not your enemies. We are not your enemies. But we're gonna have to fight him at some point. Oh, poor Sundown just wanted to rest in bed. Yeah, it's like we were blocking the way for a moment. That was a nice detail. If that was intentional, I'm not sure. That's it though. We're finally, after all this time, recruit Sundown in the party. Now, we could already, under those conditions, achieve the best ending. Everybody will appear at the end from this. But we gotta level everybody up. I want to give them all their ultimate weapons. I want them to level 16. And then I want to get that cosmic set. I don't know, maybe I won't bother with that anymore, but it's all so very special. All you need to do to get it all. So one of them, again, the special enemy, Death Prophet, I think is his name, not Black Leopard, but the one the Watanabes warned us about, from fleeing too many times from battle. Then before you actually face Odio, and that's not after you're facing where you do need to flee to see the best ending you can, or a better ending than taking him down, right? We saw that one last time for the Cosmic Boots. Then the other one I think is with the Ogon Chonmage, the golden top knot for that golden fish. I already know it's a golden fish. We didn't even see what it was and I already said what it is, right? But yeah, it's a golden fish. It has a more proper name than golden fish, but that's what I know it as. And there's maybe two more set pieces that I don't know about. Oh yeah, one of those involves Cube's dungeon actually, so that'll be important too. Sundown. Ah.
聞きたいのはこっ ちの方だ。ここはどこだ?
Yeah, where the hell this is and what bastard brought us here. Well, yeah, let's help each other. Sundown.
私はキッド。
Sundown Kiddo.
お前たちもここに迷い込んだのか。共に出口を探すか。
He did well being wary. Now we'll replace Yoon. We leveled up Yoon wonderfully. What did we end up at? Level 17? Maybe he won't be in the final party after all. Now that I have Sundown, I feel like I want to keep him, but I don't know.
そうですか。
Don't sound like that.
では別行動といきましょう。
Okay, he doesn't sound as disappointed as I thought he might. Or sad. Sundown Kid. Now a very different lineup. A very different lineup. Look at those levels. Look at those level differences. At least Sundown is level 9. You're never gonna level him up when you do his chapter. There's no way to do it, I think. Now, Sundown's dungeon. Let's see if we can find it. Okay, definitely time for a cold day in hell. Glacialabolus. This will be a very easy battle. Maybe the enemies are scaling not just to the top level of the party though, which is a good thing. They are taking Sundown and Masaru's levels into account. Yeah, look at that though. I want to see what skills he keeps getting. Yeah, triple twist. Ooh, I like the sound of that. That kind of damage will be good against bears and those birdies. Replacing some of the moves we can't do anymore with the other characters. Now, a horse or something I think like that is going to come up for Sundown. I'm trying to figure out where the Masaru dungeon is. We're going to do it soon. We should do that next. Otherwise, we can hint to the condemned village. And... oh my goodness, where is that dungeon? Like, somehow kind of on the path to the castle. I may need to check a guide for this. We shall see. Anyway, here... what did I do before that was super effective against all of them at once? 6 feet under. Only one of them will not get hit immediately, but that's alright. Witness hell. Jigoku o mite mina. I think I'll pass turn as cube. What else are they weak to? Ooh, okay, quite a few moves here. But we have none of those moves as Masaru. Arousal? You want to arouse Masaru? Resistant. That doesn't work. What are these things doing? What the heck is going on in today's stream? Anyway. Look Panyama kick. Lock Panyama kick. Very nice. Triple kick. A triple kick, and we also have a triple twist with Sundown. Not a lot of experience from that, but that's alright. We'll get there. Steadily on the way there. Let me do another BRB, Tajigen. I am starting to get a bit hungry. We're getting into that point. Which actually is kind of early. It's in 4 hours. Took a... well, actually, it's around the point. It kind of makes sense. I'll see if I get myself a snack or two. I may need to take more later, but it's just going to be a quick snack. Not going to do any more than that. Might need a more full meal, depending on how long we take with this entire ambition we have today. To see this all the way through. How long was the last stream? It was 8 hours for Live Alive last week, right? We're going to do 14 hours this Friday. And depending on how things go today, we're not going to be that far away from that freaking time with what we do in Live Alive today. Look at this maniac. Look at what this maniac is doing. Hey, the more Khaiden Tajigen you get in your life, the better, right? You're welcome, Tajigen. So stay tuned. We'll BRB. Thanks so much for waiting, Tajigen. Wasn't as long as I thought it would be. So that works out. We're going through the Silent Wood now. And I still wanted to figure out if I could find the little secret spot where that dungeon for Masaru is. This is the way to the Archon's Roost. The final dungeon. I just can't figure it out. We could go to the Condemned Village already. I think this is gonna lead towards the Lucrece Kingdom. Well, the village is part of the kingdom, right? Like the main city of the kingdom, let's say. Time for a cold inhale. Might take down the other enemies over there too. Good if it does. Just Akira is quite over leveled, right? The others are not. How does it scale in relation to Cube, I wonder? Because Cube's level is never gonna go up. I think it probably knows about the robotic enhancements and it's based on that, rather. They are so rare as a drop, though. And I don't know, I could have sworn I did keep one from Akira's chapter, but it did not carry over here. Yeah. Action Sword, interesting. Sundown next level, coming soon. Yeah, Sundown and Akira are pretty much gonna be on the same level. Sooner than later, I think. Cube is basically level 8 from one robotic enhancement. The one after that is level 9. That's the difference there. Trying to see if I can find some secret spot here. Oh, that's it right there. That's it right there. Hopefully we're not too underleveled. Now I feel like we need to... Yeah, maybe it only shows up when you have Masaru in your party. We never noticed that before, did we? I knew it was just kind of somewhere here. Like I needed to head like east or northeast or... This is gonna be a boss fight first, I think. So... we may need to grind it out a little bit more. Let's give it a try. Chikara no Dungeon. They literally call it a dungeon in Japanese. Interesting. Trial of Power. Dungeon of Power. Chikara no Dungeon. Well, there's Megalomania. Yeah, this is a boss fight. Apophis Philo? Apophis Philo? Okay, what are you weak to, Apophis? Feet is what you're weak to. Like, look at the weaknesses in the lower left corner. My name logo covers that. My logo name logo. Anyway, my logo covers that a little bit, but it says weaknesses. And then the foot symbol, which I think is kicking damage, right? But feet. Ah, so that's your fetish. That's your weakness because it's your fetish, right? Oh, it makes you just soon. Makes you feel weak, does it? We should still do Judgment Day, though. Then you cube Macer Cannon, even if it resists that. Whoa. Hopefully this does very good damage here. Akira has the huge level advantage. Oh my god, that's all it does? We need to exploit the weaknesses then. Okay, debuffs are good. Spiral knee, lock banana kick, rolling wheel kick. Okay, medium directional. I don't see the difference between one or the other in this case. Let's try this one. The debuffs are helping immensely. Nice kick. We might want to use some items here, but okay. Sadly, it resists pretty much everything Sundown can do. Or no, wait. Triple twist, single shot. Let's do that one. Look at all the moves with Sundown. This is completely new territory, by the way. Sundown's moves. Having him in the final chapter like this. Okay. Thankfully, it did not interrupt the Macer Cannon charge. But there's water tiles, and the Macer Cannon itself might not do as much damage anymore. Oh, and for a moment, I thought it wasn't gonna hit. That was decent damage, all things considered. I wonder if a low kick would be a good idea. No, what items do we have available? What can I hit you with? That would really hurt. I don't know if we really have anything we want to use here. Napalm grenade, fragmentation grenade, throwing knife. None of this is gonna have kicking damage, I think. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that has that. it plays into the resistances. It does not resist what the fragmentation grenade is gonna do. What about throwing knife? I really don't know. I'm gonna regret doing a low kick. No, wait. Let's see. You know what? No, we should do another Judgment Day. The debuffs it gave were really good. Let's see how the oh wait, Fleetfoot, right? Okay, let's try that one. We have 3 kicking damage moves here. Makes it turn the other way. Doesn't make a difference here, but yeah. The interruption is not good, but okay. Makes sense that Masaru has the most moves that can damage it. Single shot. We're chipping away. Just... we gotta see what else it's gonna do. We're not receiving a lot of damage, even with the water tile damage there, so... that's what's helping out so much right now. I think it's time for a heal. Repair and restore. Yeah, let's give a buff to Masaru. This also gives buffs. This is what makes me think Q should be part of that final lineup after all. What did we say? Akira, Oboromaru. I gotta have Oboromaru. I gotta have my purple hair boy there. The other 2 might be somebody else. Maybe I will have Cube. But then who else? I'm still not sure about Pogo. Pogo can do such beautiful damage, but yeah. We need a lot of fire damage against Odio, that much I know for sure. Against the eyes and the mouth of Odio. I forgot how it was with the final, like, phase of the fight. But anyway, Fleetfoot. Those buffs are gonna help immensely. Except when we miss. That sucks. We're gonna need Cube to self-heal after that, I think. Hopefully Judgment Day can hit nicely enough. Single shot again. Nothing else to do with Sundown Kid right now, I guess. And then the dungeon itself, what is it gonna be like? It's Masaru's dungeon. I expect a lot of fighting. I have zero idea. Well, I'm kind of like... and yeah, let's restore both of their health like that. I have an idea what it could be. I'm wondering if it's gonna be 6 fights to represent the 6 challengers. Like before. Okay, decent damage. Keep it going, Sundown. Akira will soon charge Judgment Day. But in the meantime, we'll take a few more hits. Akira is... is that gonna hit, actually? As long as it doesn't get interrupted either. But is Judgment Day gonna hit? I think it still will. Bam 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 bam. Okay, thank goodness it hit. But the debuffs, okay, yes, that debuff will help immensely. And yeah, let's just... we're better off healing both of them. Though we're gonna lose those buffs with Masaru soon, I think. Oh, wait! Oh no, I did it wrong. Okay, well, Fleetfoot. Let's go. Well done, Masaru. It is only fitting that you take the final blow there. He said something about defeating it. Wareo Taos. Maybe a congratulations for defeating me, or... well, anyway. Level 18 for Akira. It almost feels like a waste, like I could have had somebody other than Cube gain a level there. That's the thing. We should do Cube's trial right after this one, I think. Rush Fire for Sundown. I don't know. It's all about getting those robotic enhancements as well. The thing is, the moment I dismiss Cube, we're done with Cube for good, I think. So I won't get to give it the robotic enhancements. Wow, the Trial of Power. This is completely new to me. So, let's see. Whoa. What is up with... oh. Try as you might, you cannot open the chest. A power surpassing all others ensures that it remains tightly closed. I wonder, maybe I need to have Masaru at level 16 or a high level with certain skills. We're gonna need to grind it out. Will there be random encounters in this dungeon? Yoon's dungeon didn't have any random encounters. Just some important enemies. We're still gonna do that one. We still need to do it. We still have a long way to go, you see? I don't know. We may not finish it all today, as I said, Tajigen, but we know what we have to do for the next stream. And if so, I can tell you for sure it's Sunday for Live Alive next week. We cannot open the chest. What do we need to do here? What level are you, Masaru? Still quite a ways to go before 16. We need 7 more levels. And now we're not guaranteed to level up after every battle. No random encounters from the look of it. Do we need to just go crazy with the grinding? We could do that. We might as well go and do another dungeon. Cube's dungeon. Or Sundown's dungeon. Oh yeah, I think... Okay. So, Sundown's dungeon is a timed dungeon. You have a time limit. Much like you had the time limit with the 8 bells in this chapter. If you let the bells ring, you face a special enemy here. Or there, I should say. And that's one of the enemies that gives you the cosmic armor, but with our current lineup like this, I don't know if we can face it and defeat it, the enemy there without using a big amount of items. We shall see. We shall see what can be done. Yeah, maybe once we defeat whatever enemy is here, we can open the way. We can open those chests. Ooh. Maybe we will have something like a mimic after all, but what is this right here? Yeah, first time we're getting this, so I got the achievement. Obtain the Champions Wraps in Trial of Power. Set of Champions Wraps. Masaru, that's for you. Oh wait, please tell me we're not gonna get into a fight right now. Okay, I forgot to equip things to Sundown Kid, I think. Champions Wraps. Yeah, let me give you some things here. Well, yeah, Unicorn Horn. We need more accessories. We really need more than this. You're gonna have 3 unicorn horns. You're gonna be a tricorn. Tricorn is like a hat. Right? Instead of a cowboy hat, it's now a tricorn. That's what it gets. Okay, I think maybe the Champions Wraps is what we needed. I was about to say, I think now random encounters are gonna be opened up here. That's the difference. Bring them on. We need those levels. What were they weak to again? Lasso damage. Sundown Kid is good at that, right? Let me see. They're resistant to that. I don't want to charge... Oh yeah, she's vulnerable to it. To 6 feet under, so let's just do that. Right, I wasted a few turns moving around. If I was just gonna use that, but it's alright. Daijoubu desu. A force shutdown on you. Ah, yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Let's see what we do with Sundown here, shall we? First time facing these sorts of enemies with the Sundown Kid, and maybe with Masaru for that matter. It's gotta be German suplexes, cross heel holds. We gotta be very close for every single one of those, I think. We'll take some damage in the meantime. Yeah, poison scale can be quite lethal, especially after the poison tiles. We're gonna have a lot of poison tiles. We'll just have to take it. Oh, but Sundown getting paralysis. The paralysis you get from that too also sucks. Alright. Suplex City, bitch. All for the sake of Suplex City. Kimeru. Moratta, moratta. Bury them 6 feet under. Akira. I'm still wondering if wanting to be cozy in bed could be claustrophilia to an extent. If you like being in elevators a lot, maybe that's claustrophilia. I don't know. If you find elevators cozy and comfortable because they are enclosed, precisely because of that specifically, right? That's claustrophilia, I guess. Or maybe you need to have, like, I don't know, arousal from it to be a philia. I think philia is just love, right? But, see, a phobia is a fear, but I've always considered that phobia is like a fear that's like, it gets irrational, it gets crippling. Like, the common fear of spiders. Arachnophobia is a common phobia, right? But, like, if you get jump scared by a spider, but you're not, like, scared by... Like me, actually. Yeah, I don't have... I'm almost certain I don't have arachnophobia, but I'll get scared by a spider, but it's not going to paralyze me, right? It's not going to be, oh my god, please get out of my sight. Like, hell, sometimes I encounter a spider, depending on where I find it, and I'm like, oh, you live your life. Live your best life. You're helping me out with insects. You just stay over there and do your thing, you know? Do your thing. Right? Arachnophobia would mean that even if it helps me against other bugs, I'm sorry, we can't do this. We can't. I can't do this with you. So it's different. It's different. That's why it makes me wonder. Philia is like an entirely different thing. Now, let's see if we can open the chests now. Let's get into those encounters though. We need the levels. Sundown and Masaru need the levels. Not happy to see a Gramoth here. Pogo is no longer here. We need to do some great bonking damage. What were these things weak to? Dread bulbs. Bonking damage as well. Okay. I'm gonna charge up at Judgment Day. Born on Judgment Day, and I have no words to say. Don't know good or bad. Kind of feel so sad. But still, I sing this song for you. Gramoth is tanky, as we saw before. Surely there's some bonking damage. Wow, there's not a single, like, blunt damage move from Masaru. That's a surprise. You know what? I'm not gonna bother with this lineup then. Let's get out of here. It's gonna take way too long, and it's maybe not even gonna be that much experience. As long as we stay within the dungeon here. I get the feeling that teleporting inside a dungeon makes it less likely to go to Akira's dungeon. Pair of mermaid tights. Let's see if anybody equips that. We have played with everybody there is to play except Orsted. I thought at some point in his chapter you would play as him, but it was just the reverse boss rush. I say just as if it weren't a big deal, but that was great. Well, it wasn't great to kill everybody and give a bad ending to everything, but still, it was fun in terms of gameplay, right? I'm gonna flee from this battle as well. This seems not worth it. This does not seem worth it. No. Now the chests are able to open. I think there's a higher encounter rate than in other places. You're more likely to have random battles than in any other place here in the final chapter. That's the thing about it. Is there anything in that little puddle of water there? Feels like there's a secret somewhere there. Alright, time for a cold day in hell. For the two glacial laboluses in here. I still insist, one of those heads looks like Falco from Star Fox. It's like bird looking, has the same colors. What do you call that bird that's like a falcon? Are there falcons that are like blue and yellow? Or is it just Falco Lombardi? Lombardi! As long as Falco never faces Charlemagne, you know? He took down the Lombards. Oh! Golden! Wait, what? What? We got the golden top knot? Ogon Chonmage! Wait a minute! Maybe there's different places where you can get it? We got the golden freaking top knot! Oh, we gotta go back to Pogo's trial! Look at that! Nobody equipped that though. The unmistakable proof for warrior's conviction in the golden land of Sipangu. Enhanced attributes when equipped to the head. Well, we can face that optional boss already. I feel like I gotta pick Pogo up though. The way Ian is already open, maybe we don't need him, but... what kind of lineup would I need against that enemy, I wonder? Well, okay, we don't need to go to the Archon's Roost yet then. So we'll only go when we're actually ready to finish this entire chapter, huh? Although, when we flee from Odio to face that other optional boss, we'll be teleported back to where we started, and I think it's related to your protagonist, so with Akira, we'll be back to the Condemned Village. So yeah, we'll have to backtrack all the way to the Archon's Roost. We should still take on battles, so that we can keep leveling up, maybe. Alright, let's hit all of them. That's the best place from which to do 6 feet under. Especially because Claustrophilia is super weak to it. Yeah, Poison Scale is just done nice. Nice, I'm glad it missed. We still have the Poison Tiles, but I'm glad that missed. Force Shutdown. Those Entomophilia enemies are tough. We gotta be careful with them. What were they weak to again? I keep forgetting. Bonking damage? No. Which is blunt damage, really. Yeah. Earthquake can be quite lethal. Oh, yeah. Lasso damage because we took them to Suplex City. Yeah. Okay. Suplex City. German suplex is always such a nice move to see in a wrestling match. There's something very, I don't know, satisfying about it. Also, I've barely done any of the moves here that Sundown Kid has. Let me see what brush fire looks like. Nice. If we face the pistachios, that's gonna be important because it's multiple hits. Yeah, our best way to deal with them was Pogo and Yun, and we have neither of them in the party right now, so yeah. Let's see, feel the heat, you're not resistant to that. Maybe I should have moved. I should have moved to the left tile. Yeah, we can take that damage though, it's perfectly alright. It's your turn, Cube. Can we try spool up? Not from this range, or wait. Nah, yes, this will not hit it. Yeah, I knew it was gonna move first. The problem is if Cube gets stunned right there. Okay, thank goodness. Or paralyzed, that's the actual thing. Stun and paralysis, basically the same thing. That spool up move can be amazing. We still need more robotic enhancements. Cube is essentially level 8. Perpetually stuck at level 8 right there. Where were those enemies? Where were those enemies we were looking for? Also, we took a long time with that fight, all things considered, and the amount of experience we got in relation to that, maybe it wasn't worth it. Oh, not a damn thing in that chest, huh? Interesting. Amethyst shield. Let's see everybody's equipment. We want to keep checking it. Quite a few of them have an amethyst shield. Of course, amethyst, it being purple like that, I approve immensely. Globe of the Goddess. Somebody might equip that. Yeah, that sounds like a big deal. Also, the cosmic armor. Oh, the parasite sword. I did not want to equip that ideally, because it's a very useful thing to use in a battle, but let's keep it equipped, I guess. It had a caveat. To use it had a caveat, which was the knockback, I think, right? That became a problem with Odia. Now, Ishtar. Why don't we give it a try again? What were you weak to again? Wind, right? Both Sundown and Masaru have wind-based abilities. So we want to try that. Let's see if we do a holy smackdown on your candy ass. Speaking of pro wrestling references, holy smackdown on your candy ass. There you go. And here, I think it might be good to give some buffs to the party. It doesn't resist Macer Cannon. I'm gonna do a self-buff then. Maybe Macer Cannon will hit harder. Who knows? This can go either way. This battle. Tail Whip. Alright, now the Aloha Slap. Let's see how it does. This move is always fun to see. Nice, okay. All things considered, that's good damage. Now, Hollow Point. Through and through. Fire a jacketed bullet that will pass through an enemy and hit others behind them. Ooh, we gotta keep that in mind. Fire a bullet that spends on impact and an enemy reeling. Let's try that one, although the charge time is something to consider. Short charge time, but... wait, we're gonna get hit by that first. Yeah, I had a feeling it would interrupt it. That's not good. If I can get a cube to help with that, I'm gonna pass the turn. Because data recovery can remove the debuffs. And well, we need the healing too. I didn't even realize the health was so low. Ugh. That's so annoying. I want to see those moves from Sundown. He's still asleep. It did not remove that. Because he has several debuffs. Mendokusai kora. So annoying. We must pass the turn with Akira. It's time to charge the Macer Cannon, I think. We can do the Aloha Slap from here. We can bitch slap you from here. We have two reasons to say bitch. Suplex City and the Aloha Slap. That might get interrupted. That's okay. I want Sundown to do his ability. That counter is helpful. Too bad nobody else was in range because they would have recovered from that as well. Okay, the range for Hollow Point. I think it needs to be Hollow Point that we do. Ooh, nice. There we go. Ah, damn it. Okay. What can we do to make you miss your move? Sleep in Heaven. If we can make it go to sleep. It's resistant to this, but that would help a lot if we can do it. It's charging a nasty move up. Sundown might be knocked out from this. We need Cube to heal him. Ah, we couldn't even hit his move. We barely have seen any of Sundown Kid's moves. We could end the freaking game and we didn't get to see all his moves. I want to see them. I still don't know what he's gonna bring at level 16. I want to see that. As long as you fell asleep, yeah, not much we could do there. Asher's domain. It might interrupt Cube's move. It did not interrupt it, but the Macer Cannon might not hit anymore. Oh man, Sundown, rest in peace. I think we want to reload the game then, or just flee from this. Can he still gain experience if we clear it here? Nah, I'm done with this. I'm done with this. Do we want to reload the game? I don't think it matters, right? Sundown will be fine, regardless. We didn't use any items, did we? I don't think so. No, 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 we are not ready with Ishtar. With the lineup like this. Charity's boots. But already Masaru and Sundown are in the 2 digits. Oh yeah, do we have any other accessories we got? Yeah, look at this. What does Sundown fight with though? Special attack or... Let me see. It doesn't tell you what type of damage it is. I guess this would be special damage. This is physical damage. Blunt damage, slashing damage is physical. This is special. I think we have way more special attack moves than we have physical attack moves still, so it doesn't feel equal. But since Sundown attacks with a few wind-based moves, then there is a little bit of special damage there. I don't know. Otherwise, I should not equip these things here. Or well, the Mantis Fist. I'm gonna equip that. Screw it. We should not equip the Golden Top Knot because I think we need to have it in the inventory like that for that other fight. We'll need to go back to Pogo's dungeon, and we so need to go back. We are so gonna go back. Oh yes. Bring on the fights though, we need those levels still. Masaru is getting closer. Sundown is getting closer. Sundown is the one that's the closest. Alright, 6 feet under. Witness hell, is what Akira is saying there. And Akira keeps leveling up further and further. Though he's not getting that much experience because he's already so high level, right? One could grind the game until the characters are what? Level 99 is what we said. And like, that sounds like it would be an insane freaking grind. I don't know if I would ever do it. I feel like, I don't know, I say I love this game so much, one of my favorites of all time, if not my absolute favorite of all time, I even want to dare say, so I don't know, maybe we'll try that. Anyway, somebody needs to be taken to Suplex City. Ugh, that's gonna hurt. Poor Sundown, man, he keeps being a punching bag so much. That sucks. Suplex City, bitch! Come on. 318 damage. We could bring that to the final battles, that would be great. Yeah, we need to get out of there. Sundown, I think, might have some damage that will be super effective. You know, funny enough, the one that I call lasso damage, grappling damage, maybe is what it is like a grapple, that's why it's a lasso. But it's, you know, the icon they have for it is a lasso, like a cowboy lasso, and he has no moves that do that. Not so far anyway. I would not be surprised if that's the type of damage he does in his ultimate move. But alright. Might as well reach them from a long range. Sundown will have great range with his moves. Beautiful. Shoot down the weird fairy-looking insect thingies that are phobias and philias both, somehow. Yosh. Level 11, Masaru. He's not gonna get any more moves, by the way. I think he'll only gain one more at 16. Since the moves he gains come from the wrestlers. I think I did see also that if you don't get the moves from the wrestlers, he just gains them to level up in this final chapter, which is nice. I'm not sure if it's like that in the original Super Famicom version, though. Nice, a flask of holy water that's gonna be super helpful. We should not be afraid to maybe use some items with some other bosses. Especially because, well, we're now taking on all the optional bosses. We mostly know what we need to do against Odio. We are not gonna bother with these Grandmods. Absolutely not. How many times have we fled from battle so far? See, we don't need to count it because the game is gonna let me know if we're closer to that secret boss. Secret, not so secret. Occult pendant. Ocarto, ocarto. Nanda korea. Ocarto mania. Like Hexmania. Special attack is increased at the cost of a lot of things. Wear sacrifices physical strength for spiritual, I hear. Creepy. Makes sense, makes sense. I don't think we want to do that. The increase in special attack is not worth it, I think. And that's the dungeon. No reason to try and remain and do more. We should head to the Condemned Village then, to do Cube's dungeon. And there, somewhere there, we'll find the optional boss. The first optional boss we're gonna face, actually. Where does this lead to? Does it lead to the village? I think it does. It's been 3 out of 7 dungeons so far, right? I haven't even done 4. We haven't done every dungeon for every party member right now. With sundown, somewhere in the river, I think we'll see a horse that will lead us to the final dungeon we want to do. Okay, here, we want to hit that thing over there. What is it weak to? No weaknesses. Just, as long as it's not something it resists, that would help a lot. What can we do against you that you don't resist? Nah, Akira doesn't have anything that's super effective right there. Let's try Judgment Day then. Let's try to charge it up. If needed, we'll just flee the battle. If this seems like it's not worth it. Nice! Quick draw counter. Nice damage. Would have been more if it were not resistant. Flame Jet. Boing boing. You can take it, Akira, it's okay. Who do we want hitting that thing? Somebody who has multiple attacks, right? Yeah, because I want to bring Cube closer to Akira. So that Akira can be healed. Oh! 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 Ah! Well, well, well. Okay. That works for me. Ah, what have you done? Look what you did to your teammate. That shows me also that battle was not worth it. We didn't gain that much experience. Just like I thought, though. Just like I suspected. Now we confirmed it. Poison tile damage is a really good idea. I don't have any way to... Seriously, I don't think... There's barely any moves I get that have, like create a tile under the enemy. The only one I can think of is Pogo's move. Where he makes fire, right? Bright Spark, I think it was called, or something like that. And... Or no, wait, wasn't that the name of, like, the orphanage? Bright Spark's orphanage? Or am I thinking of something else? In Akira's chapter. But anyway, it's just a single freaking fire tile. Poison, electric, fire, like water. What moves create that? I know I have items that do that, but we have a very limited number of those things right there, don't we? Anyway, the trial of the mind. We know what we have to do in this one now, for the most part. Just when the controls get inverted, it's going to be a bit tricky, but yeah. We mostly know where we have to go. I just hope we're ready for the battles ahead. Especially the optional boss. Masaru and Sundown are a little bit underleveled. But Akira... I don't know if there was another secret somewhere. Well, let's check it out. I bid you welcome to the Trial of Wisdom. I am a sliver of Cube's knowledge, and will act as your guide in this place. Strength will avail you not here. Only one who demonstrates sound judgment may claim the gift of wisdom within. The chairs are the seat of wisdom. Use them to seek my guidance. Stand before them and call out, and I will appear. Yosh. Because they were like all their entrances from what was originally Uranus' house was an entrance. But I think it doesn't matter. The Crimson Path lies beyond. Many have lost their way in the Sea of Red. First they mistake their left and right, then their front and back, then they spin in despair. Here we go. Here we go. So. Oh, controls are not inverted yet. Oh, they got inverted from left to right. Just need to get used to it again. Where is it that we want to head to? Up here? Yeah, I think we head up here. And now my up and down will be inverted, but not my left and right. I think we head this way. I think we'll be able to tell if we're heading in the right direction. Wait. Oh, no, it's not always inverted like that. How do I know where it is I have to go though? Oh, well, yeah, we made progress. I can tell already. That is progress right there. Oh, and here the controls get inverted in a very random way. Saving here is very important. How to go up? Okay, up is left here. And right is up. White is black and black is white. Right is wrong and wrong is right. Nothing ever fills this hole inside your heart. Determination of the strong. Only there's no strength here. Hey, determination of the strong is important for this whole final chapter as well. Many different qualities. Caleb, thank you for the hydrate. Let me go for that. We've sung quite a bit today, and I think we'll sing still. The mirror path lies beyond. Follow your reflection to cast the white boulders aside and clear the path. Should you stray, return to me and begin anew. And now I fully get this one. I fully get this one. Even if you yourself are not Cube, you follow the reflection of Cube, right? Okay. I'm actually using the D-pad for this. Feels like the D-pad is better for it. The other ones will be a bit more complex. If I need to restart them, it's not the end of the world. Is it? One mirror reveals truth, the other lies. Oh, yes, I forgot how this one works. Well, if I get to the mirror that lies, not the end of the world. We go this way. We do not go... Oh, I don't know where to go, actually. Well, okay, this is definitely not the way, I think. Or oh, okay, yeah, never mind. I got lucky there, I think. But how to do it with the 3 here? There was like a trick to it of sorts. Since we cleared this already, it's way easier than it would be originally. Or maybe not. All 3 are betrayers, hit none. Okay, that's the trick. That's the trick. I'll try spinning, that's a good trick. Except we shouldn't spin here. Aimlessly. I know where to go. I know where not to go. Forward. Here. We go this direction. This direction. This direction. As long as we don't go this direction so that there's no misdirection. There it is. Yeah. It's easy. That third one is easy because you figured out how it works by default, so you know where to face, where not to face. Just need a moment to think about it, maybe. Oh, this one, though. To advance without question is unwise. You may need to mirror your steps and retreat. I don't think I actually understood this one. I was just kind of brute forcing my way through. So... Well, let's see. Oh, no. That's clearly not right. Thankfully, it lets you enter. Just like that. Well, yeah, I need to retreat, but apparently not that much. Okay, I see where the arrow is pointing, but... yeah, we got it again. I don't get it. I don't know what I did right, but apparently I did it right. What matters is that we made it through. So let's make it through. The time-bound path lies beyond. It is your final challenge. Conquer it to claim the gift of wisdom. The white boulders will open the path, but only in accordance with the flow of time. Going on left and go out on right? Did that make a difference? Maybe it did, Caleb. We got it though. This is all clockwise. Or no, wait. My bad. That's not where we go. Right. We go to the white boulders and... Okay. Then it should be this one. Then it should be this one. If we get it wrong, let's see what we can do to try it again, but I think we get it. It's easy to understand that, yeah, easy to understand that it's clockwise based on what they tell you there. There it is. Cloister of Trials, yeah. I think there's been a comparison. Maybe there was a dungeon that was compared to the Citadel of Trials in the first Final Fantasy. And I did play that, but I don't remember what the Citadel of Trials was like. It's been a while, I guess. Yeah, because I think you didn't necessarily face enemies in that Citadel over there. 17 nm diode. What does that mean? Nanometers? That's probably what it is. Because it's futuristic, because this is Cube's weapon. 17, let's see. A mechanical component more advanced than anything mankind is known to have ever produced. Unlocks one's true potential. What did this give me, by the way? I want to see the difference. We lose a little bit of physical attack, but I mean... Wait. Attack, physical attack, special attack. I'm only now noticing there's a damn difference. Defense, physical defense, special defense. What is the difference between the three of them? What the heck? Huh. All this time there were 3 of them, and I thought there were only 2. Huh. What the heck is that? Well, anyway. That helped, clearly. I had no freaking idea. What the hell? What the hell? Dude, we're at the end game. 11 streams. Multiple hours. I never noticed that. What the hell? Anyway, we go back in. Oh, sorry if you hear background noise. Some noise from outside I think is coming in a bit. But NBD, no big deal. Now, there's an optional boss we're trying to face here. Yeah, I gave myself the spoiler. But hey, what we get out of this is a piece of the cosmic set. Show me your cosmic mind. From Kamen Rider Force. You would think I sing that song more often, huh? Actually, I don't remember how the song went. I just remember that first part of it. Show me your cosmic mind. It's here somewhere. Let me see. Also, I'm curious to see what this cube says. Okay, the same thing as before. Here, somewhere in the red path, we find the optional boss. The thing is, can we even beat this boss right now? We need to find out, I guess. I think actually we need to go to the next room just like before. So let me see if I know the way, as a Mandalorian would say. Yeah, there's the thing. There's the thing we're looking for. I'm gonna make a separate save file, because if I have to train further to take on that enemy, we want to get out of here, and it would be easier to get out of here from the previous save. And to even reach it is also a bit of a trial. Because of the way the controls are. Okay, let me see if I can actually... Oh, so this is... The diode belonged to this thing originally. Yuraukus. Now, in Japanese I heard Kono Yuraukus, or however you pronounced it. It implies, I think if I understood the Japanese correctly, unlike the English text there, it's saying that this machine, this is Yuraukus. Otherwise, the English text doesn't say anything. Here we go, though. Yeah, it's gotta be Megalomania. This is gonna be a very tough enemy. Yuraukus, yeah, there you go. It tells you right there. What are you weak to, Yuraukus? I can't say your name. Eureka, I'm gonna say. Eureka! We gotta get back to it in the 14. Eureka. We gotta do Judgment Day, right? Now, you don't resist Maser Cannon, okay. It's all sorts of physical damage that it resists. Thankfully, it didn't interrupt anything. That was quite a bit of damage. Yes, data recovery. Excellent counter. Masaru is better off doing an Aloha slap. A bitch slap on a big machine. Yeah, because all the other moves will be resisted. Wow. Yeah. This is a tough boss. The attacks do not get interrupted, which is very helpful, though. Akira has the potential to cause the most damage here, though, with his high level. But yeah, this is gonna be an uphill battle. So I might reload and just try it again later, but we need to do these attacks with Sundown. I need to seriously consider also using items here. That was all resisted, but the poison, yeah, the poison damage is not nice. Mesa Cannon! Good damage, very good damage. Alright, I thought it would be way less than that. Do not sleep on Cube. we only gave Cube one robotic enhancement, and that's what we do with Macer Cannon. One robotic enhancement. Essentially, one level up only. And look at that. Alright. If we can self-heal here, maybe. Let me see. No, we... Castella Cake... it's just my only Peach Bun, my only Castella Cake. I'm feeling stingy. Magic Wood... Oh, no. That's the one to sacrifice your own HP. Removes debuffs as well, I think, but... Haunch of Meat... Ali's Biscuit... We don't want to use that right now, I think. Drain the HP of an enemy and use it to restore your own. We might need that later. I mean, this is an important freaking boss. Should be used here. This is the thing. But, okay, I'll use this. I might regret it, but screw it. Let's use this. If the Aloha Slap missed, this helps. This helps. Somebody needs to heal soon, though. Akira, Cube, both of them. Somebody else with an item. Oh, yes. Counter. I got a feeling it might miss, though. Yes! Cube's counter. Super, super helpful. Akira should remain a healer in this battle, maybe. Judgment Day, well, I don't know. Or Cold Day in Hell. No, it's gotta be Judgment Day again. Mace or Cannon again. But the Sundown Kid... Maybe I should be healing way more than this, but... Yeah, that's what I was hoping Hollow Point would do. We really need a heal for Masaru. So much poison damage. So, I'm just being so stingy with my items! My god! Okay. Physician, heal thyself with a Joshua, Tree Seed. Because, you know what, like, we mostly have gotten every item you can get in the overworld. We can still get more items from other battles, but, yeah. Judgment Day is still gonna hit, right? Macer Cannon, I think, is still gonna hit. This is looking very doable so far, but nice debuff, that's gonna help. Ugh! Thankfully, it didn't interrupt it, okay. Wow, that could have been a lot of more damage, too. Also, I'm gonna move Masaru within range, through and through. Let's see what that does. Mesa Cannon! I like the way it goes. Nani. A good reference to how to do a mechanical voice, maybe. Oh, Sundown. Take it easy, take it easy. We got this. Cube's got you. Maybe I should have Cube in the final freaking battle. Oh my god. Maybe I should have Cube after all. Okay, let's do an Aloha Slap. Bitch slap you again? Well, last time it didn't hit. Not this time either. I'm not gonna attempt that anymore. Okay. What can we do against you? I think, That hurt? That hurt? Oh, we can take it. And there's that beautiful counter. Data freaking recovering. We should move Masaru within Cube's range. We really need that. Feel the heat then. Burn the machine. That's what I was hoping for. Maybe Cube should have gotten the final blow here. It's okay. That was worth it. We're the chosen ones. Ksama wa nanimono. Who the hell are you? You could translate it to. Erabari Shishimono. Erabari Shishimono Tachi. 100 volt laser is what we got. 4-in-1 learned. Nice. And it's good experience for everybody as well. Ooh. I feel bad though because the diode did belong to it. Oh no, I feel so bad now. Oh, can we get an F in the chat or an 07 or both? We got an achievement for defeating it. Oh yeah, there it is, the Cosmic Helm. Both an accessory and this. The Cosmic Helm goes to Akira, by the way. Or does it? We lose defense, but we gain a lot of special attack. It's going to him. It's just every time I optimize the equipment, it's gonna do this now. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, I think it's 4 pieces of the cosmic armor because you don't get a weapon. I hope we don't because I want to keep everybody with their signature weapon. That would be more ideal. But then there was also this 100-volt laser. Gun that shoots a beam of high voltage electricity at a dude. A robot could rock it as an accessory. Can be used repeatedly. If I have it equipped, can we use it? That's the thing. You can't do that, right? Not as far as I know. I'm not gonna equip it. I'll keep it in my inventory. If we can keep using it over and over, we got ourselves something super helpful here. Anyway, let's just get out of here from here. We mostly know the way out. Yeah. As long as we get out of the red path, we're good. I think I now get it. The first one is going to be left and right reversed, and the second one is going to be up and down reversed. The way I thought it was is that if I enter from the north or the south, up and down get reversed because I enter from up or down, right? And if I do it from the stairs in between, which would be from the left or the right, then it reverses those because I use one of those to enter. No, that's not how it works, I think. Never mind then. We are done with this entire area. See, we started here with Akira. We're done with this. Cube's Trial. The optional boss there. The first of the 4, I think, pieces of that cosmic set. Yeah, because we can go back to Pogo's Trial and do that next boss, which I think I'm almost certain that one does give another piece of the cosmic set. We know where to get the cosmic boots, and, well, I think we flee from battle 100 times to get another one. We gotta do Sundown Kid's dungeon next. But something special needs to happen here somewhere. There it is. There it is. This only happens if Sundown is in the party, you see? Let's follow that horse. I just knew a horse was gonna appear and, like, I don't know what else comes from this, though. This path wasn't even a thing, I think, until we got Sundown in the party. And the horse showed us. Showing us the way. Find the way. Yume o toki hanate. Glacial Ebolas is gonna be a cold day in hell for you. Well, we can only hit one of them, huh? That's alright. What did he say in Japanese? Did he say Konomachi? Something about this city? Not applicable to this final chapter if that is the case, but anyway. Let's see how Spool Up does. It's not super effective damage, but yeah, still a good hit right there. Nobody else has water damage, I think, in this lineup. Multiple elemental damage would maybe be a good idea. So yeah, this is not gonna be the final lineup for sure. As I said, Oboromaru has got to be there. He does have multiple elements. Akira, Oboromaru. The other 2 are still left to be decided. I'm starting to think it's gonna be Pogo and Cube. Cube's counter that also heals the party is just so good. Ooh, 4-in-1. Send 4 blinks down range before an enemy has time to even blink. Let's see. Nice. Look at the damage. Look at that damage. We still want to do a cold day in hell again, though. Let's be on the safe side. Just hit the most powerful move we can hit on the thing. Especially after it did that. Would never have taken this long to beat Glacial Ebolas. Yeah, let's just have it charge like that. But it's only because we couldn't hit one of them. That's why. Is it even gonna be any meaningful experience? Well, any experience is meaningful. But how much is it? Wow! Glacial Ebolas are broken. They're so easy to beat with Akira in the party, and he's always gonna be in the party. Since we have him as the chosen one for a final chapter. And they give so much experience. Just get yourself some good water damage and kick their asses, and that's a lot of experience. Okay, also, we're under-leveled, but we may take on another optional enemy, right? Yeah, I think it is like... There's a weapon for the cosmic set, maybe. So, there's gonna be a time limit to this bad boy. This is called the Trial of Time, so... How much can we explore? How much can we afford to be exploring around? I mean, We want the time limit to be there because... yeah, the first bell. Mad Dog is not here to comment on that this time. So if it's gonna be like this, I need to do another save. We might as well go all the way back to save number 3, I think we were using. First time we're doing this one though, I do not know the layout of this at all. I just know that the moment the 8th bell hits... there's no way we clear this before the 8th bell hits either way. For the first time we're clearing it. And because I'm gonna insist on getting all the chests, I don't know. This is a dead end, isn't it? No, wait. We can go somewhere here. There are no random battles though, to be fair. Even if you had random battles, I don't think it would weigh into the bells. Whoa. It got darker as well. That was the 3rd bell. It gets darker and more ominous, does it? Oh, also, I think the time passes even if I'm not doing anything. We should not just stand still. For some reason, I thought time would only pass if I took steps. I'm thinking of a freaking Safari Zone in Pokemon. Why am I thinking of that? That's the 4th bell. No, we're just gonna let it hit the 8th bell. But this is also why we're doing a separate save file. If we are not ready for this enemy, then we're gonna have to try this again later. We have to face the enemy that comes from the 8th bell, right? It's easy to figure out something bad is gonna happen. This is the 5th bell, I think. You gotta know where you're going to find the weapon here. Oh wait, we might have found it. Oh, never mind. It looked like it was gonna lead to the weapon there. That was a long staircase. Oh, there it is! We found it! We did it! But I want to face that boss. If we can just go back here. Nice. .44 Magnum. It's very clear who this is for, right? Oh, and a Genji helm as well. Take it, Sundown. Take it. Very nice. We could just remain here. Wait, actually, where is the port? The teleport to get out of here. That's the 6th bell. Whoa. We can hear something approaching here. Ooh, I think you're gonna have to face the boss because it doesn't tell you where to go. There's no teleport to go outside. Well, we can't escape it, huh? That's the 7th bell. Here we go. Getting ominous. It's like the Balrog in... You hear the way it sounds, right? It's like the freaking Balrog in Lord of the Rings, in Moria. Here we go. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Ooh, here we go. Right on the edge of getting into another area, huh? It's so dark. Oh? I don't know what I was expecting. Oh, whoa. Oh, okay, I didn't know what I was expecting, but it was definitely not this, and it was definitely not 4 of them. Oh, this is gonna be tough. It's gonna be 4 of them in the battle, right? Yeah, this Megalomania. Oh, we are so surrounded. Dude, 4 of them! I'm expecting a single freaking boss, not a group of them! What are you weak to? Okay, Judgment Day is not a good idea. What are you weak to? No weaknesses, but 2 resistances. Wind and holy damage. Based on some of Sundown's moves, I can see why they're resistant to wind. Well, the Devil's Due is a good idea. Gotta try a Macer Cannon here, right? Or we gotta buff the party. I gotta buff Akira, and then when he hits Devil's Due, it can be really good. Let's have everybody remain in this lineup for now. Ideally, we focus on only one enemy at a time if we're not doing AoEs like what Akira is gonna do right now. Celestial Palm. I still don't know why we're gonna get a 16 with Masaru, and Sundown for that matter. What the hell are we fighting here? Wait, what was the name of these things? Can't even tell what they're saying. It can do the same thing as Cube, spool up, and we are so gonna get killed here. We're gonna have to reload before we even get the weapon because Urusai! You're so noisy, all of you. Decent damage, but we're gonna need way more than that. A few debuffs are gonna help there. What can we do with you, Sundown? We need to use items here. We need to use that big item or something. Okay. You, if we can interrupt your charge. They didn't interrupt it, sadly. That's gonna hurt a lot, isn't it? Ooh! Nice. We still have the electric tiles, but amazing. I think we want to do a Mazer Cannon. Yeah. And then Celestial Palm on you if we can take you down. We should not distribute our damage like this. We really shouldn't. Nice debuffs though, so helpful. But this is gonna hurt. If it hurt Cube that much... Okay, Akira fared better. I thought Akira would fare worse. It's the buffs that Akira has right there that I think are making a big difference. Gotta charge up the Devil's Due again. Yeah, it's just best that we take the Lightning Tile damage from that for now. I think Akira's gonna be knocked out or interrupted or both. Ooh, nice. Okay. Nice counter. They resist that, but it's a counter. It's a free move. In a sense. So, Brush Fire, 4-in-1. No. Triple Twist. Most of these are different kinds of shots. Single shot, double shot, 3 shots, 4 shots. 5 shots with Brush Fire. Yeah. Do we want to have multiple hits on them, maybe? Is that the way we want to do it? I think it's time to use a move. An item, I mean. Chotomate. I think we gotta try a healing item. Shinobi Birdlime. Ooh. Scatter Birdlime to weaken enemies' attributes and poison them. I'm just being so stingy. I shouldn't be too stingy. Miracle Tonic, okay. It's gotta be this huge haunch of meat. I think. Let's heal. We need that heal. Hopefully, Akira and Cube's moves can hit and they can hit really well. Yeah, that Blade Rain is gonna hurt. What I was also concerned with is that it interrupted the charge of those moves when it didn't, which I'm glad. There's a possibility we can clear this, but nice. Data recovery counter. Yeah, Cube needed that heal. We should keep everybody close if possible. Anyway, Celestial Palm again. Celestial Palm. Over and over. Oh, and they absorb lightning tiles. We gotta keep that in mind. They're gonna be so difficult. Nice, Akira. Laksho desu ne. Laksho dazen. The Devil's Due. Perhaps we should focus on the enemies on the left and right. Oh, sorry, on the left and up. Because they're not getting lightning tile absorption right now, but... How will this fare? Let's see. 5 shots. Amazing. Amazing. Nice. I am very happy with that result. Now, let's see if the Mazer Cannon that Cube is gonna do, if it still does it. It still hits. Mesa Cannon! Nice. It still hit. Good enough damage, all things considered. It's gonna absorb the lightning tiles there, though, which sucks. We need a big group heal there. Especially with Sundown going down. No rhyme intended. I do need Masaru to focus on a Celestial Palm, but... that one of those enemies is gonna hit as we move. I am risking Sundown's life doing this, but... ugh, okay, rest in peace, Sundown. We're gonna lose Sundown in the battle. One of them went down, one of us went down. Sorry, Sundown. I should have healed you. I know. I should have healed you. As long as we win the battle, we're fine, but... we should move Masaru within range of Cube. It's just we need to be in a certain range for Celestial Palm. Let's see if we can take this one down, because there's no lightning tile underneath it, and... or should we focus on this one? Maybe we should. Precisely because it's absorbing damage. It's healing. And then... we gotta keep charging up Devil's Due. We gotta keep doing that. But... if I give them a dose of their own medicine... Spool Up's damage is high. Let's give it a try. You think you're the only one that knows this move? Nice, Cube! Nice! We gotta do that more often. We gotta do more Spool Up. We're getting there, we're getting there. We lost Sundown. Hopefully Sundown still gains experience if we win here, and... Yeah, that would be the only thing that sucks, that he doesn't gain experience from it. We can free... And ironically, this is his dungeon. But anyway. We're a bit under-leveled for this. Each and every one of these optional bosses, you fare a lot better if at least one member is in level 16. And only one of them is. Nice. In a way, Cube is on top level. Come on, we've got to have this now. This has got to be it. Cube, spool up. That's got to do it. Unless it gets missed. Unless it gets dodged, I mean. There we go. Hopefully Sundown gets experience from that. That was quite a trial. These challenges. I told you it would be intense today. Which challenge to ourselves? Oh no. Yeah, Sundown doesn't get experience. We'll have to grind it out a little bit more with him. Robotic enhancement is good though. Ironic given that it's his dungeon. Ah, that sucks. Where is he at in terms of levels though? Cosmic Glove, there it is. The Jaggedy Jacks, right. Didn't even check what their names were. Jaggedy Jacks. Oh my god, yeah, for all I know, another optional boss. It's not so bad. Look at Sundown and Masaru now. They have the exact same level. Not the same amount of experience though. Just, you know, a little bit more grinding to get them both to 16. We keep facing these optional bosses and we'll get there for sure, but now it's time to enhance Cube. Plus 10 HP, more accuracy and evasion. Yeah, see, in a way, Cube is also at level 16 already because his attack, stats, and everything else are already at their max. Such amazing game design here, isn't it? That they were able to do it this way. Also, give me a second here. My god, I've been so immersed in the game, I forgot to roll pre-rolls on the Twitch side of things. I'm gonna do 90 seconds right now. We'll still be here. Ah, so easy to just get absorbed in this. But the advantage now, I can freely explore this. I would not be surprised if this triggers random encounters here now. But yeah, let's explore everything now. Let's see what else we can find. Oh, also, I think I want to give the Cosmic Gloves to Akira. What do we lose though? We lose a little bit of special attack, but I wonder if there's a bonus to having the entire set. If there's a weapon for it though, I don't want to use it. I want everybody to have their own unique weapons, you know? Still gotta go to Pogo's trial and deliver the Ogon Chonmage, the golden top knot. To that fish? I already know it's a golden fish enemy. It's similar from what I see to that enemy we never did take down in Edo, Japan. When I eventually do another playthrough myself, just soft stream of these things. Yeah, that's another thing I gotta do in the Edo, Japan chapter. There were some things I didn't get to do in the prehistory chapter. There was a mammoth optional boss I never faced. You get a can of cola, apparently, somehow. I don't know, something about the shenanigans Audio did made that end up there somehow. But yeah, they make it so that you are gonna face that bloody optional boss because... Those optional bosses, I should say, because there's no teleporter to get out of here. I need to find my way out myself. I think we've explored everything there is to explore. I'm just gonna try to follow the minimap. The minimap, I think, to an extent, is showing me the way out. So let's just follow the orange diamonds here. Yeah. Yeah, we were here before. But no random encounters. And then there is one more dungeon I've yet to experience, which is Owatamaru's dungeon. So I think now we've done every dungeon with our current party. If we're gonna replace anybody, it's gonna be Cube. I think we should fetch Owatamaru. Try things out with him. He's the closest based on where we are right now. Here's the thing though, we still need to get Masaru and Sundown both to 16. Well, we're gonna replace Cube. It's gonna break my heart to see whatever he says. He's gonna have a disappointed sound that's gonna break my heart, isn't he? Or we could go for Pogo and go back to his trial and face that optional boss. Either way, I need to keep both Masaru and Sundown in the party until they both are 16. Maybe this is truly the grindy part, where we just face enemies. Because we're grinding out the levels, but we're also doing other things at the same time. Oh, I wasted my moves here. Or maybe not. Let's try the Devil's Due. We could maybe try Spool Up with Cube. Let's see how much damage that does. That move is incredible. Incredible. Look at that. Poison skill, as long as we... See, we could get the paralysis debuff. If we get that, yeah, that's really gonna suck. Earthquake might interrupt it too. I think it does. It does not. Or it didn't here. Okay, you can do this, Akira. Go for it, go for it. This might take them both down. At the very least, Claustrophilia will go down. Alright. It's down to Masaru to wrap this up, I think. In a German suplex. It's what I think is grappling damage. More like a slam with a German suplex, right? Well, you do need to grapple the opponent. Grab them. This would be a grab in a fighting game, of course. Oh yeah, I think Zangief has a few German suplexes of his own. But okay, this way is Pogo. I think we want to try Oboromaru first. We should head to the Archon's Roost. Or rather, the path to the Archon's Roost without actually going to the Archon's Roost. How did I do that? Oh, look at that. Something I didn't pick up there. Can I... There we go. Joshua Tree Seed, I think. And we use one in a battle there, so yeah, we recovered what we lost. I'm not gonna bother with the freaking Gramath. We wanna keep fleeing because certain enemy we need to face by fleeing everywhere. We're getting there though. The moment everybody's 16, we have a nice setup for the final battle. But we wanna get everybody's final weapon. Full completionism for this final chapter, because the Cosmic Set is also what we're going for. Oboromaru, let's have you back in the party, shall we? What's up? Onegaishimasu. I hate parting ways with Cube like this, but also he's really amazing. No, don't react like that, Cube. I'm gonna need to have him in the final party now, huh? No, don't react like that, Cube. I feel so bad. Why you gotta design the game like that? We can only choose 3 people for a total of 4 in the final party. Alright, damn it. Cube is gonna go into the final party, I think. Macer Cannon and Spool Up can be amazing. And Macer Cannon is fire damage, which is good against Mouth of Audio and Eyes of Audio and all that. Alright, time for a cold inhale. The enemies we're facing are a bit different too now, aren't they? So yeah, any robotic enhancements we may get on the way to Audio, we'll make good use of them. Alright, Frankensteiner on a bear, right? I don't forget that. I didn't forget that. There's the spin. Masaru needs a bit more power. Needs a level or 2 more to be able to kill them with one Frankensteiner, but a Manotoss. Let's wrestle with bears, oh yes. Let's have 5 shots against this bad boy. Oh yeah, and it's weak to it. Nice. I don't think I want Sundown in the final party though. I still think maybe we want to do it differently. Oh, also, Oboromaru's equipment. Maybe there's a change we want to give you, Oboromaru. Globe of the Goddess, there we go. You should use that. I'll insist, Oboromaru will remain in the final party. The other 2, however... It could be anybody, I guess. Masaru could still be great. We need somebody with more special moves than physical moves, I guess. We need somebody with more physical moves than special moves. Pogo can just be great. But we don't need to rely only on Pogo's moves. Pogo has a fire move as well. Again, great against the Audio body parts, let's call them. We'll pass the turn and... Yeah, last time I did this, I had Pogo in the party. She's weak to bonking damage, but we have no such thing. Okay, Suplex City, I guess? I don't know. This is not gonna make her... Okay, never mind. She's down. Sundown, on the other hand. We can fire at the merchant here. Oh, no, wait. Or it might not get him? Okay, okay, well... That works, I guess. But no, we still can't hit the merchant like this. We're still to take down a puppy or two, I think. Nice. Quick draw counter. Well, not so nice, because it doesn't really do much to take the other ones down, right? Deepest Dark, Death Blossom. It has a bit of charge time, though. Screw it, I'll try to do Phoenix Call. If you could get out of the way, little puppy. Sorry. Wow. It resists that, so it makes sense that it resisted that. That it didn't go down. This is the longest I've ever taken with this fight. I just need to open the way to the freaking merchant there. I need Akira to do feel the heat on the merchant. Or whatever it is, it might have another name, I don't know. We don't need to waste our time taking the doggos down, right? Tsunayoshi, Tsunayoshi. I don't know what Tsunayoshi means though. But merchant, I don't know. What are you doing in the middle of the twisted dimension Middle Ages? Well, I guess it's because the dimensions are twisted, right? This demented dimension. And I don't mean my own stream, because it's always the demented multi-dimension here, apparently. Look at all the items we get. Just, this battle is so worth it because of the experience, right? It's just, we've been so lucky because our previous lineups, it was so easy to clear this battle, and then we got that huge surplus of experience. Why do we get so much experience? Because it is hard to clear, like it was here. Well, hard-ish. Hard-ish. Wildfire learned for Sundown. I get the feeling that's 6 shots. Sundown doesn't have a lot of variety in terms of moves, types of damage they do. I'm curious to see what this is for Sundown. Yeah, it's 6 hits. Each of them is more and more and more hits. And also these 3 moves right here. Sundown is one of the best to take down... where were we going again? No, we need to go to the village. To the village. Oh, no, wait. No, yeah, the kingdom. The main kingdom area for Oboromaru's dungeon, right? The Trial of Skill. And I don't know what that's going to be like exactly, but... we know we had the doors right there. So last run we did 4 out of the 3 trials, right? We did not do Masaru, Oboromaru, and Sundown, especially because we didn't have them in the final party. No, wait, not this way, not this way. We have something to do there still, but not right now. Yeah, we have a couple dungeons there still. We will need Yun in the party. Oh, okay, yeah, this is gonna be Sundown's time to shine. We want to pass the turn to you, I think. Although... is there a multi-hit move with Masaru? Well, there's this one. Although I think it resists this, but screw it, let's give it a try. Yeah, that's alright. The counter will not be nice. No, never mind, that's not a counter. And Sundown has a nice range too, that's gonna help. You'll be fine, Masaru, don't worry, don't worry. Now, I gotta do Wildfire. It's gotta be the 6-shot move. Though they get resisted, but I mean, look at how many shots it is. Ah, but it's an area of effect I just realized. How does Brush Fire do? We might be better off doing this one. I don't want to hit the other enemy. Let's try this one. So in a way, Sundown... yeah, look at that. Nice. Sundown does have AoE moves. Let's keep that in mind. We'll remain with this lineup until Masaru and Sundown are at least level 16. I think the entirety of Oboromaru's dungeon will allow that to happen. Just going through the entirety of it like that. I'm getting all confused here. What was the way back? Oh no, wait, we go to the right, to the east. I'm going back to the village. Yeah, this just leads to the mountains. These are the crossroads that, yeah, lead to the Seed of the Betrayers. That's the actual name. And audio is justified in giving it that name. The Condemned Village, though, the kid didn't deserve that. And I don't mean the Sundown kid. I mean the kid that still believed in Orsted. Anyway, this time we got a lucky lineup. We're able to reach the merchant immediately with Feel the Heat. Masaru, you can take her to Suplex City again. Really, it doesn't need to be Suplex City, but that was good enough. Very nice. Crush! Because that's from Max Morgan. Yeah. And this is gonna be a very good experience.
次の相手だ
Beautiful. Fuma Shuriken, Sailor Moon's feet, and Honcho meat. I am not gonna stop calling it that. It's Feet of the Moon Rabbit. Suki no Usagi, you know? Suki no Usagi no Ashi, maybe? Is how you would say that? Where am I going? Going the wrong way. This is the way to the Seat of the Betrayers. Eventually, we're gonna dismiss Sundown, I think. And so, I think maybe he'll be here. Or he'll be in the first area where we found him. Which is the cabin up there. Hashu's cabin. Alright. Any entrance here is good. I think. I'm kind of curious to see what the difference is with all the entrances. But surely we're gonna go everywhere. In this trial of keys. What will this consist of? What will this be like? Well, first let's get into some battles, shall we? Makes sense that we have an enemy like this here. A single enemy, though. This has got to be a tough one. Weak to punches and mind damage. Let's have Mother Shame then. Your mother is ashamed of you, Shinobi. You don't deserve that beautiful purple outfit. Yeah, we gave it the debuff. Remembering the love of your mother. Let's see. Gale Strike will be the best choice here as Masaru. Thankfully we didn't get hit by anything. Beautiful. Magnificent. Wonderful. Incredible. Barely any experience still. But alright. We got a rusted key. Ah, maybe is needed for this? So we need to beat enemies for this? You do need to have Oboromaru in the party though. So we need to intentionally get into fights here. The rusted key breaks as it turns in lock. Understandable. And Showa Goldfish Launcher. From the Showa era, huh? What the heck is this thing? Showa Goldfish Launcher. Physical defense increased at the cost of a little bit of physical attack. Somebody else could maybe make more use of it. Oh, Masaru needs something else. Although reducing Masaru's attack... Oh, never mind. Yeah. He should use this. Masaru, I mean... If we consider his story to take place in 1994... Present day at the time this original version of the game released anyway... He was probably born in the Showa era. He lived through the Showa era at some point. Those are the very earliest years of the Heisei era. It's like Heisei year 5 in 1994. So yeah, it fits him. If anything, he's the only one that fits this because Oboromaru is from Japan. He's not from the Showa era though. Absolutely not. Akira, not from the Showa era. Probably not born in the Showa era. Who knows? Let me show you how your mother is ashamed of you. What are some rustic keys from this bad boy here? Again, it's down to Masaru punching them in the face. Gale Strike. Not enough to take it down this time. I'll take the Fuma Shuriken. Did a bit more damage than I expected. The Guardian Angel will take care of them. Not a lot of experience, right? But we're chipping away, getting closer and closer to that level up from Masaru and Sundown. If neither of these rooms is the way in to the rest of the dungeon... Okay, it is. I was gonna say we need to find the other entrances outside. You never actually see the inside of those buildings though. They almost like imply that it's gonna be a really traditional RPG. They keep breaking tropes, they keep breaking molds and things. That you're gonna visit a potion shop, an item shop, armor shop. I was surprised actually to see that. I knew it was gonna be like a sort of subversion of things. That's gotta be the final door right there. It's a labyrinth, it's a labyrinth. Do we get any keys from these? Well, either way, we want to take them down. I get the feeling that they're gonna be tough. We have faced them before, but I forget how exactly. What else are you weak to? Jumping damage and fire damage. Well, let's have a Frankensteiner on you. So, if you don't know what a Frankensteiner is, I'm gonna try to describe it. You can look it up, but a Frankensteiner, if I recall correctly... Whoa! That's a lot of damage! The wrestler that wanna do... The wrestler, the... What to call it? The person that does it jumps up or grabs them in some way or another, places their legs around the person's head, and then they just flip them all the way over to the other side and drop them on their neck. Yeah, I'm not good at description, but hopefully that makes sense. I think we want a brush fire here. Oh, and they're weak to that. Yeah, this is perfect for Sundown. Don't bring a sword to a gunfight. Although, they have dimensional sundering with that sword. And the damage we take is immense. Absolutely immense. Ideally, nobody faints because they won't get experience, and that's gotta be a very decent amount of experience here. Yes, a shuriken barrage. Let's see if we can do it because they're gonna hit something first. I'm worried about the charge being interrupted. It did not get interrupted, thank goodness. We only needed a little bit more, so... Shuriken barrage. Nice. Shuriken Sentai Ninja. At least one of them has got to go down from this. I think both of them will. I'd be surprised if one of them resists that. Wow, they still didn't go down. These really are tough enemies. Okay, okay. Blimey. Perhaps it's time to heal. Perhaps it's time to heal. Sundown and Oboromaru will be able to do some very good damage. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna try a tornado press. Magnificent. Marvelous. There's the experience I was thinking it was gonna be. Yeah. Masaru and Sundown are nearly at the top level. How many dungeons are left then? We have... Let me keep track of them. We've done... Akira, Masaru, Sundown, Pogo, though there's unfinished business there. Cube. There are 3 left, right? No, wait. Only 2. After this one, we'll have Yoon's dungeon, and that's it. It's just, it felt like there was more because we had unfinished business in Pogo's dungeon. And then, yeah, we're on the way to the end here. And still, it's gonna take a while because the Archon's Roost is a bit of a labyrinth. But yeah, the moment we enter the Archon's Roost, we're only gonna go, well, we're gonna have to go back because we'll face a secret boss that resets our location after we face it, I think. No, we did face it, and like, we're sure. I'm sure of it. It's not just like remembering a guide or something. Did we get rusted keys from that thing there? Anyway. From those things there, I should say. Yes, no we didn't. No we didn't. We need another battle. Those are optional enemies for sure. First of all, because they're very tough. Second, because they don't give you the rusted keys you actually need for this dungeon. So yeah. I'm always speaking so freaking fast, Tajigen. Sometimes I listen to my streams again and I realize, that was a bit hard to tell what the hell I was saying there. Let me know if I'm speaking over fast sometimes. It's just still a signature thing of mine. Even if it makes me, like, stutter more through my words. I feel like I must insist on that. Also, what do we want to do against this one? Right. Why not? Let's do 6 feet under. Just... It comes down to Masaru here. The more damage I can do against you, the better. But I don't think we should keep doing Mother's Shame against this one anymore. Yeah, because Gale Strike alone might not be enough. We can take the Fuma Shurikens. Punching damage and mind damage, as I call it. Or atom damage. It's like an atom. That's what it looks like. Atom, you know? A-T-O-M. Because my accent makes it not that clear, maybe. Celestial Palm is a much better idea. What am I doing? I should have just been doing that in the first place. Next time, let's skip Akira's turn. And just go and do a Celestial Palm right there. Okay. We had a door back there. Maybe we want to do that door instead. Where the blazes are we? I kind of lost track of where I am in the dungeon. We head this way. And there's the... Yeah, okay. We headed back. We did head back. I want to explore the dungeon as thoroughly as possible. I get the feeling we don't really have optional treasure chests, do we? Oh, never mind. I stand corrected. There it is. I need to go there. Give me a battle. Give me a rusted key. Come on. Let's go. If not, I can maybe face those 3, like, spectral samurai or whatever they were. And get some extra experience. Otherwise, I'm gonna run away from their battles because we gotta prioritize finishing this dungeon. We can take that. Whew. Thought it might be worse than that. Oh, arm lock counter. Break its arms. Break their arms. But the Celestial Palm is what takes it down. Takes them down. Who knows? Maybe nothing here is human, even if it looks human, right? It is the way to refer to everything here. Certainly is the way to refer to odious parts that we're gonna see again. You know, there's a boss I've seen in Undertale without playing the game yet that takes a certain form that I can see even more influence from this game. If Toby Fox has such great taste as to hold life alive in such high regard. Key of Susaku. Okay, that's a different key for sure. Susaku no Kagi. Susaku no Kagi, right? Kagi is key. I think I'm remembering correctly. If not, I'm confusing it with an entirely different word. I don't know. I am thinking Kage, which is shadow, but... I mean... Oboromaru fits that description as well. Wow! That's a lot of different enemies. I don't know if I want to try this battle. If I do... It's not gonna be right now. Let's just flee. It's alright. Nah. It's gonna take too long. It would probably have been good experience. Maybe it wouldn't have been, and I saved some time right there. Because I'm almost certain they're not gonna give me any rusted keys. It's gotta be those purple shinobi we keep finding. Murasaki shinobi? Could we say it like that? Murasaki. You know, when we see like names of like the first ever Sentai, or like how you refer to any ranger of any color in all of Super Sentai history. Aka Ranger, Ao Ranger. Like you take Aka Ranger. You take Ao or Aoi, but it becomes Ao Ranger, right? But then Midori becomes Mido Ranger. Kiro becomes Ki Ranger, right? The way you shorten the word. How do you do it with Murasaki? Does he become Murarenja? Murarenja also sounds like ranger from a village, because Mura is village, I think. I'm wondering about that. Because that's me, I'm the purple ranger, the violet ranger of a Sentai, if I'm in a Sentai. Tajigen Violetto. Maybe. Whoa! What is this thing? I get the feeling this is an optional, super tough enemy. Yeah. It resists literally everything, doesn't it? Okay. I'm gonna charge up Judgment Day. Let's try Celestial Palm. This is gonna be a super tough enemy, isn't it? It's either gonna run away like a slime in Dragon Quest, or it's gonna kill everybody. Okay. We gotta do multiple hits. Let's try Wildfire then. It's gotta be charged up, my bad. Shuriken Barrage, Phantom Butterflies. That's gotta be charged up as well. Okay, let's see. Everything missed, just like I expected it to. Kingfisher's Flourish. What the hell is this enemy here? Look at that damage though! We're gonna die to this thing. Yeah, I figured that would miss. Armlock counter. If it has no arms, you can't break its arms, I think. Judgment Day is not a good idea then. If we get buffs, we get accuracy buffs, which may help. Nice damage, nice damage. Let's see what Oboromaru is able to do here. Oh, never mind. Right. Nice experience. Yeah, we just beat like a mini boss, if we can call it that. So, World Breaker's Wrath. Masaru's level 16 ultimate technique. And Sundown? Whew. Hurricane. More wind damage. Harigen! Well, I gotta see what they look like, these moves. We'll have a chance to do each and every single one of them in the boss rush. We have pretty much all the conditions needed to feel comfortable with the final battle and the boss rush afterwards. Since they're level 16 already, we should run away from any fights that are not what we're looking for. I'm tempted to try this fight though, because... See, this fight gives good experience. Let me try this, and then I'll try to use Feel the Heat on the merchant there. Let's take you to Suplex City. Yeah, Celestial Palm gets resisted. Oh wait, I should have done the ultimate move also. That would have been a good idea still. What about Hurricane? Bring a raging storm of bullets down on a host of enemies. And it's 7 hits, isn't it? Ah, no wait, 12 hits, never mind. It escalates, like single shot, double shot, triple twist is 3, like the name implies, 4 in 1 is 4, brush fire is 5, wildfire is 6, and then Hurricane. 12 freaking hits. Can we, no, we can't hit it there. Well, let's give this a try, shall we? Bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang, bang. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bang, 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 bang. There we go. I'm gonna pass the turn to Akira just so we do feel the heat. And this. What level is Akira at? Level 20 already? That's almost like... That's essentially a Dungeons and Dragons level 20, you know? Like, look at this, right? Level 16, they get their ultimate skills. Haunch of Meat, Sailor Moon's Feet, very nice. Level 18 for Oboromaru, excellent. It's gonna gain even more levels, because he's gonna be part of the final party. If Sundown and Masaru get more levels, that's great. We don't have any keys though. We need those ninja here. Give me the random encounters. I'm gonna save the game just in case. I think I literally just saved it, but... No. Let's get a battle. Dude, this is the first time we're doing the good old RPG grind thing where you just spin in place to get what you need. Also, World Breaker's Wrath. Strike the earth with unbridled rage to bring a barrage of boulders down upon enemies. I need to see what this looks like. Let's see who hits theirs first, because I'm gonna try to do sundowns as well. I'm guessing Hurricane needs some charging. I didn't see if it does. You're poison sundown. You're okay though. You're okay. Okay, World Breaker's Wrath. There we go. Nice, nice. That's a great move for Masaru as the ultimate. Hisatsu-asa. Sasuga Takahara Masaru. Oja da. Kimi wa Oja da. Masaru wa champion da. You're a champion, Masaru. Takahara wa yahari Oja desu ne. Key of Genbu. Okay. Genbu Susaku. What is the mythology there? There's a mythology there, right? Susano is maybe gonna be one of the others? I'm not sure. I'm trying to remember also like the Stormblood trials. The post-Stormblood trial series, which was related to this. Alright. This time, no need to try those ultimates. I still want to try Sundown's ultimate, but we gotta do Celestial Palm here. Arm lock, let's go. Break his arms. Break their arms. Which is not even necessary. I'm sure one Celestial Palm will be enough. Especially with Masaru at level 16. Give me the goods, give me the rusted key. I'm not even sure where I'm supposed to go next, but we have 2 of the keys needed. Yeah, I think that door that we saw that very much looks like the door we need to get to is a door that needs multiple keys. I think it's 4 keys. I think I may have seen this as a minor spoiler somewhere. It's either 3 or 4. We have to find out. Oh, okay, yeah, we need this. Didn't even realize there's a door here. That works. Thank goodness we got that rusted key. It's just a matter of grinding it out, right? Oh, this leads outside. Okay, okay, I see where we are. But then we can try to reach another entrance. Let's face a shinobi. Where does this lead to? Where are we? No, this is another area entirely. Okay, yeah, I remember this entrance. I love spinning them in a circle like that. They look great. No, we're gonna teleport away from this time. See, that optional boss that requires 100 flees from battle. Does it matter if you have battles in between that you don't flee from? Is what I'm wondering. Yeah, let's try to have them not bump into each other. Let's try to have a perfect circle there. For a moment. Whoa, what is this though? I gotta face this. I'm curious now. Nani kore? What are you weak to? No weaknesses. We're gonna try Judgment Day then. Okay, and then World Breaker's Wrath, surely. Yeah, somebody's gonna get hit. That's nasty. That's nasty. What a nasty thing to do. Might as well charge. No, Death Blossom is resisted. Well, a lot of them are resisted. Let's charge everybody's ultimate.
てめえらの好きにさせるか。
Judgment Day. This feels like an optional boss of sorts. Everybody's becoming high level. We're getting high level enemies as well, right? Nice debuffs. Your turn, Masaru. Kimi no banda. Todome da. Hisatsu waza. World Breaker's Wrath. Woo! Look at that. I didn't think it would be the enemy there. Nice experience. Akira's gonna be so high level, which is perfect. We're gonna need that high experience. We're gonna need it. We're gonna need it. Audio is not gonna be easy. A secret boss we've yet to meet that I think is gonna be there. It's not gonna be easy. Do not squeeze your lemons because it's not gonna be lemon squeezy. Not easy peasy. I don't think so. In a few minutes, I'm gonna take another BRB though, Tajigen. I needed more of a snack. We're heading into the 6-hour mark now. Oh wait, we need to pass a turn with Akira. I was hoping to avoid that. No big deal. Same as Oboromaru's. Well, not the same because Oboromaru does it better. Let's take you down. Shine! Perish! Yosh.
俺も成長したもんだ。
Now Akira is level 20. Now, unlike D&D, or usual D&D with a homebrew maybe, from what I understand, 20 is always a level cap, right? So you know that level 16, you're already high level. I think a level 20 character can take on multiversal threats, I'm not sure. One day I want to play more D&D, but it's hard to find the time. Hard to find the freaking time. But anyway. I was gonna say, a level 20 here is essentially a D&D level 20. The difference, there is more beyond level 20. I wouldn't be surprised if we do get Akira to level 21. We still have a lot to do. After this, there's only one more dungeon. Unfinished business in the Pogo dungeon. And yeah, we should face all versions of like the Bountiful Heart, that character there. Every time we can face him in battle, we go for it. Or maybe not, just to save time. We at least want to fight him on the way to Yoon's weapon. We want to do that. I'm starting to think maybe Yoon will indeed be part of the final lineup here. Yeah, we're still kind of lost in this labyrinth though, because we need to find the way to that door and the other keys. There's got to be at least one more key. We only have 2 so far, right? I'm saying it's 3 or 4 of them. It's got to be. Break their arms. No need to bother with this counter. We can take them down either way with this celestial palm. What we're after is this rusted key. Yeah, like they even look like they didn't gain any experience from that. You see? Ooh, yeah, that chest has got to have one of the other keys. I think this is the way towards it. Wasn't even locked. That makes it be 3 keys. Byakko. Yeah, Byakko. Byakko no Kagi. What was the other key then? Genbu, Byakko, Susaku. This wouldn't be the 4 Heavenly Kings, would they? Or I forget my mythologies for this, but mythological white tiger, black tortoise. Oh yeah, Genbu. I was gonna say Genbu. I don't remember, but yeah. In FF14, it took the form of like, yeah, it was the first fight we did, but it was like the mentor of the whole quest line. Susaku and Byakko. And the other one is Susano or... Yeah, what was it? Sun Wukong? No. Susano, I think, and like... What is Susano? A golden dragon, or I forget, or... I'm thinking of something else. Oh, these pillars. What are these pillars? So I think there's more. There's one more. The experience you get from this thing is interesting, but I'm not gonna bother. Let's focus on the keys. What are these pillars? What are the different colored pillars meant to be? That I have 3 of the 4 keys? I think there is one more. So a lot of this dungeon we haven't seen. Still haven't even found my way to this door. Yeah. Ah. Okay, it's a series of doors, I think. An ancient citrine lock on the door draws your eye. Vermilion bird. Right. We need the first one. Citrine. I like the sound of that. It's like lime, citrine. Well, wait, let me try that again. We face a shinobi, let's take it down because we may still need to open some doors somewhere. It was interesting to take this thing down, but no, we're out of here. You know, I think there's an enemy or series of enemies that you face if your party is like seriously over-leveled. I don't know how over-leveled you have to be, but I think it's extreme. We're not gonna bother trying to get that today, but I don't know, depending on how far the level needs to be up. Oh, it's Genbu. Okay. I mean, it said it's a black tortoise. Tortoise. But apparently this is correct. A tortoise being kind of greenish like that makes sense, but it said black. I don't know. Okay. Then it's gotta be another lock from here. I love this dungeon design, by the way. There's no reason for those extra stairs besides aura, vibe. An ancient pearl lock is gotta be Byakko. Byakko. White. Maybe it really was just 3 of them, I'm not sure. Alright, let's take down the shinobi. Shadow. Oh no, wait. Pass. Celestial Palm, there we go. We did it more efficiently this time. Avoiding a move. We just have to like take longer taking the move and maybe countering it. Masaru and Sundown may yet level up. If we face a final boss in this dungeon, because I don't know if we are gonna face one, then yeah, we're probably gonna level up. I feel like we're still missing a key though. Are we? Lapis lock. Key of Suzaku. We're missing one, so yeah. We're gonna keep running away from battles now, I think. So, there's one more we need to find somewhere. I don't know where. Somewhere in this labyrinth. We're gonna have to give it a moment because I need to BRB now. And it's the top of the hour also. I'll take a bit of a snack here, so it might be a bit longer. More than I took last time because a little bit closer to being a full meal actually. What I'm gonna take right here. So stay tuned, Tajigen. We're gonna be right back. Give me a second here. Also, I have some tea ready. I'll be having some tea soon. This time it's ready. I knew it was gonna be a long stream today. Managed to have it ready. Oh, I should refill my water probably. In case you do more hydrates especially. Stay tuned, Tajigen. I recommend you get yourself a snack. You get yourself a snack, drink, something like that. Take a bio break. Getting yourself something to eat is a bio break. I don't just mean falling into the toilet when I say that, right? But anyway, either way, we'll be right back. Stay tuned. Give me a second here, Tajigen. Let me refill my water. I was actually gonna try, like, coming back without refilling the water. Let's do it on the next BRB, but no, let's do it right now. 1 more minute. Yosh, omatase shimashita. I told you that would be a bit more extended. Excuse me. Because I did eat a little bit there. Fed the human vessel. We've been live for 6 hours. Are we done yet? No. Are we close to being done yet? We're closer than we were before, is what I can say as the answer to that question. We're kind of close, actually, but since we know the layout of, like, this final level, right? I feel like maybe I want to run away from a lot of fights in the Archon's Roost, and... or maybe we want to do the run away for that optional boss until later. Every single character in the final chapter, whatever my lineup is going to be ready for optional bosses, I think. Not entirely sure about that, but yeah. So we have one more key to find. Yeah, let's take down that shadow, because there's got to be some door somewhere, some lock somewhere that I didn't take down. Shuriken Sentai Ninja. Na 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 Ninja Japan. Da 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 na na. Nice level ups. So 17 for Masaru and Sundown. High levels, high levels. The monsters we face, or the enemies we face, well, arguably they're all monsters because we don't know what's going on here exactly in the Dominion of Hate, but yeah. All the enemies here are gonna be tough. Taking a look at all their stats. Cube's HP ends up being so low, you know? You really want to give him as many robotic enhancements as you can. Do I have any of those? They will show up here. They really are a super rare drop. Next time I play through the game, I'm maybe not even gonna give a single one to Taroimo. Just... I could have sworn I kept one. And I brought it over to the final chapter as part of Akira's inventory. Even if Matsu was carrying that, even if it was equipped to someone, not that you can equip it, it would be in Akira's inventory and therefore in everybody's inventory in this chapter. But I guess I was wrong. I don't know. No, Masaru, no need to counter. We're just wasting time. Just wasting time breaking its arm. That's why it's better if we avoid the damage, but... we make it through, that's what matters. This is the first time I have more than one rusted key in the inventory. I don't know if we need any more, so if we face... let's make it be 3 max. If I face another of those shinobi, of those shadows... oh, I have 4 already, never mind. Let's keep teleporting out. That's going to accumulate to eventually 100 fleas from battle. Yeah, the fact that I don't see this lit up tells me we're missing a chest somewhere. We got the one here, right? I think that pillar is supposed to light up. Yeah, it's gotta be blue because that's what the door was saying. Where the blazes are we supposed to go? Too bad I don't have a repel like in Pokemon. To avoid unnecessary fights, right? Every fight now is unnecessary. Interesting enemies. Oh, Scout. Scotophobia is now Scotophilia. That's the first time we encountered that one. Even in our previous run of the final chapter, we never encountered that thing there. Interesting. Is that something here? Looked like there was a secret there or something. This is a dead end. The enemies are scaling up. They're scaling up. Yeah, we don't need to face that shadow anymore. Let's get out of here. The only shadow I care about right now is the hedgehog, and he's not in this game. No, another one where the narratives collide at the end, where the stories come together at the end, is Sonic Adventure 2, and that's where he is. Ah, that door over there. How do I get to that door over there? I don't think it's from here. This labyrinth. I need to find my way to that door down there. Maybe... No, that was a dead end, though. Where am I supposed to go? At this rate, we will face that black leopard. The black leopard. I think Death Prophet is the name of that enemy. It's a tough one, though, because I get the feeling it's gonna have an insta-kill skill or something. No rhyme intended. That's just a dead end on that side, right? Or did I miss something? I don't think so. I think we exit entirely. Sorry, give me a second here. We just exit the area completely and use one of the other entrances from the outside. Right. We go through here also. Oh yeah, I forget those knights are called Chrono Legionaries. A preview of Chrono Trigger. Something that this game paved the way for. I need to play it one day. I'm surprised they still haven't done a pixel remaster for it. Maybe they're working on it. I wouldn't be surprised. Or you know, not a remaster. Though they could do that too, like in the first FF6 game style. But no. Remake in this style. At least a graphics remake in this style. Gameplay doesn't need to change that much, maybe? I don't know. I haven't played it yet. I need to play it one day, though. I get the feeling I'm gonna love it. I get the feeling also, I might be wrong when I finally play it, but I get the feeling Live Alive is still gonna be preferred. I'm gonna prefer Live Alive more than Chrono Trigger, personally. I just like the anthology story later becoming a joint story like this. The parallel lines that later converge. The streams that are parallel and that later have a confluence. Okay, let's go through here. This may be a way out, but all the more reason to check it out, I think. Where are we? Where are we supposed to go? I might just like check a guide or a layout online or something. There's gotta be a layout somewhere, but I get the feeling we're heading the right way. I think maybe that was the door I saw from the other side. But to get back there to those final doors, yeah, we got it, I think. To get back to those final doors, I don't know what the way is. We're gonna run around in a few circles, flee from more fights. It's great though, I don't have to like grind it out, just intentionally fleeing from battles for now. If this is all accumulating to get us that optional boss, that's great. Key of Seiryu. Seiryu. I don't remember that name. I do remember the others. Genbu I didn't remember initially, but yeah. Susaku. Byakko. Genbu. But Seiryu. I think it was there somewhere. There was a dragon somewhere in the Stormblood, post-Stormblood trials. There may be some other secret I'm missing in this dungeon, but this is good enough. And you know what the funny thing is? Whatever the blazes I'm gonna get for Oboromaru now, I may not even equip because I'm remembering now. We have that blade that Sakamoto Ryoma gave us. Mutsu no Kami. The 6 gods. We got the 4 heavenly kings here, now the 6 gods. Who are the Shiteno? The 4 heavenly kings. Hold on, let me look this up. Oh, Buddhist. I didn't even realize it was Buddhism. So let me clear my throat a little bit. No, yeah, this is entirely different. Oh no, wait, yeah, this is it. The following 4 are referred to in legend as the Shiteno of Minamoto no Yorimitsu, also known as Raiko. Sakata no Kintoki, known as Kaidomaru in his past. Kintoki originated from the house of Susaku. Urabe no Suetaki originated from the house of Seiryu. Usui Sadamitsu originated from the house of Genbu. Watanabe no Zuna originated from the house of Byakko. There it is. I could have sworn there was like a Susano thing somewhere. Maybe even Sun Wukong somehow. They kinda get related. Then the 4 symbols of Chinese astronomy. Interesting. The number 4 has become significant in some ways because of that. Anytime you see a team of 4 people, it always calls back to the 4 heavenly kings because of that. And in Pokemon, the Elite Four is literally called just the 4 heavenly kings, Shiteno. They don't even say it in a different way. Like, they say it the exact same way from what I understand in Japanese. Shiteno. I hope I'm saying it right. Which is interesting. So it's very relevant to Pokemon, right? And whoever you choose as your final characters in this final chapter, right? Those are your 4 Heavenly Kings in a way. And then the other 3 can be the 3 Musketeers, maybe. That's all sorts of analogies we can make, right? A team of 1 is just the one, the chosen one. A team of 2... Whoa, pardon me. A team of 2... There's all sorts of ways we can go about it. The dynamic duo. Batman and Robin. If one is a psychic, especially. Aniki, Aibo. Things like that. Futariwa Pretty-Cure. The first ever Precure lineup. In a way, we kind of have that in the current Precure series. Kinda, being the keyword. Right? A team of 3, the 3 Musketeers. Without D'Artagnan, that is. With 4, then it's D'Artagnan as well, but we also have the 4 Heavenly Kings. Or we have the original Final Fantasy lineup, which maybe is kind of based on that, I don't know. Live Alive now has this going on. 4 can be a number of death as well, and they certainly make that happen in previous chapters. The final chapter is a different one, but there's already a lot of heavy shit going on here in the Dominion of Hate. 5, Super Sentai. Super Sentai. The original lineup, because eventually they become 6 with the 6 Ranger, but the 6 Ranger is still kind of a special case, even if it's part of the lineup. Even if they're part of the lineup in many ways. But yeah. Also, the blue pillar was lit up, just like we thought. I'm still gonna flee from this battle. I think we're good. Would be good to keep giving more levels to them. The more levels we have, the easier the rest of the game is gonna be, but... A lineup of 6 can be... Well... The 6 Ultra Brothers? Maybe? Which is not as old as some things, but I mean... It's already over 50 years old, the whole concept of the 6 Ultra Brothers, right? When does it start? It starts somewhere in 73 or 74. It's already over 50 years old. And, not as old as the 3 Musketeers or the 4 Heavenly Kings, maybe, but still. Still very old. Hell, the dynamic duo, Batman and Robin, not even a century old yet. Right? But yeah, we know here this is for Seiryu. Seiryu. Feels like the R needs to be stronger. I don't know, I'm not sure. Right. We might be about to face a boss here. Let's see. 6 is a bit arguable. Or, you know, the Sinister 6. I feel like there's something older in folklore or mythology somewhere. Or popular culture, but I'm not sure. Or what else is there for 6? Can't remember anything else. Well, besides Sentai to a degree, but not as much as 5, I want to argue. Anyway, 7, like the 7 Samurai, right? And many meanings that 7 has in folklore and mythos and... How do you say the plural of mythos? Well, mythologies and other things. Which one was this? Is this Susaku now? It's gotta be Susaku, yeah. Red. What is vermilion? I forget what tone vermilion is meant to be. Look at these pillars. So, what the hell are we gonna do with this? Murasame. What am I gonna do with this damn thing, though? Somebody else should equip that. But who's gonna equip that? They also have their own weapons. We already got a great sword from... For completionism's sake, we wanted to do this, though. I guess it is better, but... I would prefer to use what Ryoma Sakamoto gave me. I guess this is better. Ooh, what is Kanesada? And then there was another optional freaking blade we could get from the optional boss in that chapter. If you do a run where you kill everybody, you want to go for that because you're not going to get this Mutsu Kami, but it doesn't matter because apparently you can go for this one in the final chapter. To be fair, this dungeon is optional. It's just going to be a hard time for everybody if they don't have their top weapon. Arguably, Oboromaru didn't need it with the Mutsu Kami. Alright, we go from 6 gods. Oh yeah, there we go. That's going to be a reference to something, right? That's something with 6. Wait, let me look this up. We're going to head to the mountains now. We'll get Pogo and Yun back in the party, maybe. At the very least, Yun needs to be in the party for the next dungeon. Mutsu Kami. So searching it without spaces, you know what the first freaking result was? A Final Fantasy wiki entry. This is an item in a previous game, in Final Fantasy VI. And And some other remakes. Final Fantasy for advanced remakes? What is that? Oh, Dawn of Souls 4, 5, and 6. Only 3 was missing. Huh, I never knew it was called that. I never knew it was called that. I did know there was Dawn of Souls for that, but okay. Omoshiroi. That seems to be a common name for blades. Oh, there's a couple of rogue arms, which are also ninja arms, called Mutsunokami. I think maybe it's meant to be 2 blades. Why is it called that, though? Is it making a reference to something specific? Now, searching it with the spaces, it's kind of the same results. If I'm not mistaken... Oh, I saw a Bravely Default result. That's something I need to play as well. Bravely freaking Default. Also, yeah, I think I want to have Cube again. Let me go to the castle up there and get Cube. I'll replace... Who should I replace here? I'll replace Masaru, I think. Yeah. Since he can also be found in the castle, I don't know, it made me think of him. But for anybody else? Any battles we have here, I might run away from. I think I'm gonna start running away from almost every fight now. The only thing is if we end up in the freaking dungeon for Akira again, maybe you can't reach it again. Which is good for... It's convenient. But if you feel like you forgot something, then... I think you can go back, though. I'm starting to think you can't. Cube, 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 Cube. Come back to the party. Yes, I think we replace Masaru. I think we will replace both Sundown and Masaru overall, so yeah. We will see you again, Masaru. I know we will. Welcome back to the party, Cube. Macer Cannon is amazing, Spool Up is amazing. The heals are welcome, especially as a counter. The big caveat is that everybody needs to cluster together. If you want to heal everybody, which you do, but sometimes it might be a bad idea to have everybody clustered together and therefore more open to damage. Oh, let's try to do this battle, why not? See if we get some of that nice extra experience we wanted to get. Is it gonna be good experience though? This usually gives great experience, but what is it for everybody at these top levels now? What is it now? Yeah, it's not much. Oh yeah, let's not forget, sorry, the items. Somebody here might drop a robotic enhancement, so maybe I'm not gonna run away from battles as much as I thought. Because we still need to buff Cube as much as we can. Anyway, only one dungeon is left, which is Yoon's dungeon. Therefore, we head to the mountains. But we also have the unfinished business in Pogo's dungeon. I feel like we need to pick him up for that. You know what? We're going to do that. So that's how we're going to replace Sundown for now. Though, depending on what enemies we do choose to face here, we might get more experience. I just can't remember which enemies were more likely to drop robotic enhancements. It was some sort of bug creature or a slimy creature. Sort of one of those creatures there somehow, but okay, we're gonna do this again, why not? These battles are so easy. Maybe I shouldn't be... Oh! Yeah, this is why... Maybe I shouldn't be overconfident, I was gonna say. This is why. This is why. Let's see if that does well. But you know... Oh, jeez. The doggo got in the way. Well, rest in peace, poor thing. But what was I gonna say? They're supposed to be tough. In a certain way. But okay, Oboromaru can take care of them, maybe. It's just they're time-consuming, right? That's why they give a lot of experience. Though not anymore, because we're high level now. Let's make sure it hits the merchant there. I just want to make super certain. Right, we should have just done Firefall before. And Spool Up. She resists that, but she has very low health. This should do it. Oh, yes. We've heard... How many times have we heard the Live Alive official theme now? The title theme, which is also the final chapter battle theme. Look at how many doggos we took down. Why didn't this hit you last time? What did I do wrong? It should have hit you. Or I guess we just got unlucky, it just missed, regardless of the tiles. Well, 3 doggos were left alive, that didn't feel very efficient. Like, it feels like... Yeah, that seemed like decent experience right there. It seems like you did better when you took down fewer enemies that are not necessary to take down. Otherwise, just... What is the point of trying the strategy I tried? This is what it feels like. If that makes any sense. But anyway... Let's go down for Pogo. Was it this way, though? This way. No, you never know. We may need him. It's not this way, I think. We may need him for that dungeon, even if it's just to enter. We have the Ogun Chunmage. And we still have fled from quite a few battles. It must be at least 20 that we fled from. It's a long way to go before we find that secret boss. Not so secret, thanks to the poor Watanabes, who we may see again as we get back to that dungeon. Yeah, because you know what I'm gonna do when I'm inside there? I'm gonna flee from battles. Oh, no. Not here. I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, this is not the way to Pogo. Is he gonna be in the final party? Because I'm thinking he is gonna be. The more we go further, the more I'm thinking he is gonna remain here. I'm not gonna bother this time. Now, it's only worth it if we have the 2 enemies. The female ninja there, Kunoichi, whatever she is, and that merchant. Yeah. That merchant-looking enemy. That Kunoichi-looking enemy, whatever they are. I think we're heading to the mountain here, like this. No. Where is this going? I am so lost. Before we actually head up the mountain, we need Pogo. I'd rather have Pogo. Okay, we're gonna bother with it now. I'm gonna skip Akira's turn. I think it's best if we do it that way instead. Oh, this time this will hit her. Or it. Whatever this entity is. Firefall is still not gonna take down the merchant, right? I think. That's a shame that it doesn't take it down, but... Spool up then. Spool up hopefully does it. Bugle charge, huh? It will not avail you. It will not help you. Rest in pieces. I hope we're not actually killing a bunch of innocent merchants that got transported into the warped Middle Ages that we're in. Fuma Shuriken, Sailor Moon's feet, and a haunch of meat. There we go. Suki no Usagi no Ashi. I think Ashi can mean either feet or legs. Or both, really. It's just the lower body. What is it called for equipment, I wonder, then? Like RPG equipment, right? Footwear and legwear are different things at the end of the day. We keep getting these enemies, which is interesting. Most of the battles are these. They are very easy battles. What the hell? Not that I'm complaining, but I feel like it's a bit ominous. They're a bit too easy. That's the Condemned Village again, isn't it? I keep heading in the wrong bloody direction. Where was the way to Pogo? I really need a layout map after all. As long as we don't go down the bridge, right? This heads to... No, I think it is this way, kind of. Let's just keep ignoring any battles. No, wait. We do need to cross the river first, right? Yeah, right. The bridge and the river are 2 entirely different places. I keep thinking of them the same. The river crossing. The area where the water is shallow in that beautiful river. Where you cross it. I just love rivers so much. I'm falling in love with them. A braided river. A braided narrative. A bunch of streams that meet in a confluence. It's poetic. It reflects Live Alive right here. It reflects Sonic Adventure 2, arguably. Is this the right way, though? Or was this that freaking dead end that looked like it was the right way? Okay, I'm gonna bother with this fight. You know I like having this lineup. And Sundown can fire on this one here. Sundown is the man to call for this sort of thing. Oh, yes. Oboromaru, I think, has a water skill. Or ice skill, if you will. They're the same thing, really. H2O, you might say. Yes, water spout against Glacial Labulus. It's kind of ironic that it's weak to water and therefore ice, because the first part of the name sounds like glacier. Glacier, however you want to say it. right? I'm sure that's not what it is, but I don't know. It feels a bit ironic to me. Let's see how Wildfire does. Just like I hoped it would. Excellent. Hopefully, I was hoping it would be more water tile damage. Let's spool up. Spool it up, Cube. Great damage. V. For victory. Yeah, the experience doesn't feel like that much anymore. But yeah, every little bit counts. What is the next level for Oboromaru? This rate we might indeed get Oboromaru to level 19. Is Akira still at 20? Yeah. It's an insane grind if you want to take anybody to like level 99, if there really is a level 99 in this game, and I think there is. To be fair, a lot of classic RPGs are like that. You go for the first Final Fantasy, and for the final boss in that, you don't need level 99 or anything close to it, I think. Like, what is the level you need? I don't even remember. Maybe the 40s or 50s or the 20s? It really plays like a freaking D&D game, from what I recall. Gotta be careful with resource management, things like that. Oh, thank goodness this is the right way, by the way. We replace Sundown, right? We have the... Wait, we have all the flowers again? Welcome back, Pogo. Yes. Aye. Sundown. I'm sure he'll be very nonchalant about it and very cool about it. Let's see. Ah. Same to you. Yeah, I'm glad he didn't sound disappointed. Or sad, or... He wouldn't sound sad. He's too stoic for that, it wouldn't fit him. That fit him even better than I thought. Don't die on me, you hear? He did say something kind of like that, I think, in Japanese. Yeah, Balm Grass. Why was it so good? Why did I like it so much? Let me see again. Let me see what it does exactly. Balm Grass. Yeah, moderate HP, which can be quite a lot, and enhancing all attributes. If anything, we want to start every battle with at least one person doing Balm Grass on themselves. On themselves. Now Oboromaru is the second one in the party lineup. Yeah, actually, we're gonna need Yoon for a little bit, right? I think Oboromaru should be replaced for that, because it's gonna be the easiest to get back. I think that's gonna be the final lineup then. Pogo, Akira, Cube, and Yoon. And sorry, Oboromaru. Sadly, we don't get to hear as many lines from like what audio says to everyone. Maybe I will seek a video out. I think it's a Shuriken Barrage I want to do against those bears, right? Let's see if we can do it before they do one of their 6 spins that they do. Shuriken Barrage! Shuriken Sentai Ninja! Wasn't enough. I thought it might be enough. Pogo has some great moves against them. Yeah, I remember now. Good to have Pogo back. But in the meantime, Spool Up is resisted. Let's pass. Let's pass it to Pogo. Fly Huge Boom against this one. Insta-kill! That just like sheer damage that Pogo can do. That's why I want to keep him in the party. It will be great against the audio parts right there. Yeah, let's pass it to Oboromaru. Shuriken Barrage. Yeah, this is the final party right here, I think. I think this is it. But we go back to the mountains. I think we want to do that unfinished business in Pogo's dungeon first, maybe. What is the easiest one to reach first? Well, I think it's Pogo's dungeon because before we even go to Yoon's dungeon, the Trial of Skill, was it? Oh, and this time we're going to be able to break every rock because Yoon is at least level 16. Even better than last time, right? But yeah, before we even do any of that, I'm going to flee this time from this battle. The way the doggos are covering the merchant, I'm not going to bother. Let's get out of here. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, we need to reach Yoon first before we even get to the trial itself, so yeah. No, to get to the mountain, I think we do it from here, right? Or do we? Whatever, let's see if this heads to where we need to head. To where we need to go. If this goes where we need to go. If this heads in the direction we need to head towards. I think it does. But I'm not sure. Okay, let's have this fight. Oh, we don't have Sundown anymore. So that we fire on that Pistachio, but... It's gotta be Pogo's ultimate, right? We're always gonna be lacking something. We can't have 3 of the characters in here. So we'll be missing Sundown, Masaru, and the Earthen Heartmaster. Yes, a Shuriken Barrage will help. It's gonna be resisted, but we still want to give it a try. Yeah, okay. The counter is the issue. I forgot about that. Yeah, those debuffs are the problem. Now Pogo can't move. Ah. Okay, this will help. This will help. This is why we want to keep Cube. Pogo. My god, I forgot. I forgot that from Pogo. Bing, bang, boom. That was so good about the move. I need Oboromaru to also hit his water move, depending on how long Cold Inhale takes to charge. Yeah, let's just have it charge up. There we go. What is a Glacial Labolas? Why does it look so different from the one in the 14 in the Crystal Tower raid series? Oboromaru close to that level. We keep Oboromaru all the way until the final lineup. Yeah, he's gonna gain that level for sure. And we're about to face an optional boss, so... yeah. We should be able to beat this boss. I think ironically it's gonna end up being maybe the one we fail at first attempt, because the other ones, we were on their level. At least Akira was not, but everybody else was. And we still cleared them. How many has it been so far? Only 2, right? This is the 3rd one. There's at least 2 more optional bosses we're gonna face. Well, I guess technically every mini-boss in Yun's dungeon is optional. We still want to face them, though. Let's keep fleeing. This will get us closer to that other optional boss. The Black Leopard, they called it. But I understand the name is different. Death is coming our way if we keep fleeing so many times. Don't run, don't run. But alright. What was the way there? Let's see if we can find our way down there. Oh, there's even a gray icon here. This is an area I haven't been to. We might even find an extra chest. Yeah, I did say anything I didn't explore here, I'm gonna explore when I come back. Let's not bother with this fight. We might stand a decent chance with Pogo doing Bing Bang Boom on the red one. Dragon Killer is what it's called, right? A red pistachio. Why are they called pistachios? 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 I keep forgetting how to say it. It's the same bloody thing either way, maybe. It's alright. Ah, there we go. Yeah, that's the way to the fish. The special fish. We can't escape fishing. In a way, every stream has had fish appear in some way or another this week. Fishing leaked its way into the stream yesterday with a little bit of waiting time we had for DR, the Lubrum Regine, with the party finder thing we were doing, right? And then, oh yeah, we should do this fight, right? We're gonna do it. That's why I'm doing this. Yeah, let's do Winter's Chill on this one then. And then tomorrow, fishing is gonna be one of the things we do at some point, as we do the crystalline mean stuff. It's gonna be the most time consuming, actually. Let's see. For a moment, it almost didn't do enough there. Thank goodness it did. Yeah, we have to remember the debuffs that Pogo takes afterwards. That's why I may not use it as much in the final battle. Final battles, in plural. Nice. Also, we might want to make use of those unicorn horns. And still, no robotic enhancement has dropped from any of these battles, right? Yeah, the Trial of Instinct. That's what this was called. Will we get any of the smells here? Never mind. Because this is, yes, I think this might be the way down. If so, then it's also easy enough to get back up, but... no, wait. I'll just keep trying to find a way like this. Ah, no, this is the entrance again. Just wasting time. Do we need to go around a little bit? If we could go all the way back to the chamber where the weapon was. Ah, yeah, we're wasting time here. We'll flee from another fight soon enough. Again, we get closer to that other optional boss. Okay, I guess we head this way again. Yeah, I could try this fight again, but we're gonna start really fleeing from everything. We grinded everybody all the way to these top levels. Now we gotta make a beeline towards the end of this. All of that is gonna take its sweet time as well. Ah, damn it. This dead end again, isn't it? Or wait, was there another... I am just going in circles. Yeah, okay, wait, let's go this way. Where does it go? Because, yeah, there's no way I'm gonna remember. I'm terrible at finding my way around places. And to be fair, it all looks the same, pretty much. Okay, I see this is a gray area in the minimap. Might as well head there. No, even this one that I keep bothering with, we're not gonna do it. Onwards, onwards. We must go on. These levels, I think, are good enough. That's the bare minimum, I want to argue. 16 is the bare minimum. Oh, okay, yeah. Extra chest. Yeah, there's the poor Watanabes down there. Unicorn horn. Yeah, let's check everybody's equipment. Did anybody need anything extra here? Nothing there. We're just missing Yoon's final weapon. It's gonna make a difference. A few enemies in that final boss rush. A few of the bosses in the final boss rush did give me some trouble. Poor Watanabes. I want to say rest in peace, but that's the problem. They're not resting in peace. Maybe all the more reason to say it. Seriously, that's like I have no mouth and I must scream. They are screaming, but also they're not. Like, I said it before last stream, I think. Look at this lineup. Maybe it would be a ton of experience, but we are not gonna do this. I don't think so. Onwards, 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 onwards. How many times have I said that word today? I don't know. There we go. We have to go around a little bit. And also after this is finding our way out, right? If only we could teleport like I could have teleported. To have a classic RPG item or skill that teleports you back to the dungeon's entrance. Ah, give me an escape rope. We also need that. Ah. Motteimasu. Did I say right? Do you have the Ogon Chunmage? Where is the Ogon Chunmage? The golden top knot. And there's another one. Oh, this is just a regular top knot. But the golden one... I'm just kind of skimming through it. I may have gone past it already. We just have a lot of stuff in the inventory and it doesn't sort by categories here. There it is. Oh, yes. Well, give me something for my trouble. Okay, yeah, your splendiferous splendor is great. But how about cosmic armor or something like that? A peerless honor this, yet you persist. Yes. He has a very particular way of speaking in Japanese from what I'm understanding, which is maybe not a lot. Secret wisdom. Yes. I could have saying that too happily. I feel like RNG might play a big part in this battle, based on what he said right there. What they said right there. Here we go. Come on, Megalomaniac's gotta play. I would have been surprised if it didn't play. Only it's not an... Ooh, Lucretius. This is Lucretius. I did hear that name before and I was wondering what the hell that is about. Somebody with the same name as like the kingdom. That's Lucretius. It makes sense. Why are you named like the kingdom, Lucretius? Now I'm very curious to see what happens if we beat this fight. We gotta beat it. What are you weak to, Lucretius? Slashing damage. Okay. Tell you what, I think we want to try... We've yet to do this, right? Where is it? Where is it? There they were, at the very start. We want to buff ourselves. We have 26 bomb grass. Tufts of bomb grass, I mean. So yeah, we gotta make use of a lot of that. Deepest dark. We need to be much closer there. Ugh. That's gonna hurt. Yeah. This is gonna be a super tough boss. Let's take... Should I take a turn to heal? Oh yeah, this is not even the right range for Deepest Dark. I messed up. Let's do a heal and a buff there, then. The one we needed. This is so difficult already. Maybe I shouldn't be too stingy with the items. There should be more that I use. Macer Cannon. Hopefully it hits when it's time for it to hit. Now Pogo. I'll use a Bone Grass Tuft. Tuft of Bone Grass, yeah. Bam, 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 bam. What are the resistances it has actually? Ugh. Well resisted Obotomaru. The poison damage is not welcome though. I might use a heal from Akira there. We should do that. We should do that. Does it heal well enough though for this? Because I need Obotomaru to move to do something here. Although Akira might be blocking the way. No, this is not good. Oh wait. Death Blossom. What am I doing? The ultimate skill is even better. We'll try to do it from there. Mesa Cannon! Yeah. That's about the damage I expected. We're just chipping away like this, but we do what we can. Now, I think Obotomaru is gonna get hit again with something. But does... Okay, no slashing damage from Pogo, but... Oh, that's gonna interrupt it. Yeah, Tail Whip is always something that interrupts. We can still try Death Blossom from there. Alright, bing bam boom time, let's go! To the cuisine! Oh, he didn't say that. To the cuisine! Whatever that means, if it even means anything. Probably nothing, really. Healing Touch. Let's be a healer this time, Akira. This may be a glimpse of the final battle with Odio. Akira became the designated healer, but with items, funny enough. So yeah. Okay, let's charge that Death Blossom. If it hits, it's gonna hit well. Like, really well. Here we go. Hopefully... Wait... Yagurumasu! Nice. Nice damage. Is that the first time we actually see the animation for it? Oh, also, I think Lucretius just said playtime's over. A variation of Asobi Owarida. Bing bam boom again. We can take the debuffs. Let's go. Or maybe not. Maybe we should not take the debuffs because it affects the move itself, right? Accuracy is affected, attack is affected. It's perhaps time for Akira to charge something up. Judgment Day. Pogo should use a Bomb Grass Tuft and take a moment or two to heal, maybe. Let us try Judgment Day. Mesa Cannon! Ah, damn it. Mesa Ho. I think Ho is how you say cannon. Don't mistake it with the English word though. Completely different meaning. Alright. Judgment Day landing. I should have taken that turn to heal Pogo maybe. Let's hope this does very good damage here. Could have been better, could have been worse than that. All things considered. The debuff is extremely helpful though. Self-heal Pogo. Self-buff. I feel like I want to go back to that clearing and see if there were many more tufts of bomb grass I could pick up. We need to heal even better than that. Maybe I should leave it to Cube there. given the circumstances. Okay, and what is it? I keep mistaking them. It's data recovery we want to do, right? No, repair and restore is better. It's only for Pogo. And more buffs there. Wow, that's all we heal though? That's barely anything. We're very high level now, I guess. Ugh. Itadakuda. Lucretius. Why is your name Lucretius? And this is the kingdom of Lucrece. There's some lore there. Alright, self-care. Yeah, self-care will help. I said a solid amount of HP, so... yeah. We need to do more damage, though. Oh, yeah, it's time for Bing Bang Boom. Hopefully this hits well. We have nothing but buffs right now. Let's go. Nice! It's fitting that Pogo gets the last move because this is still his dungeon. Right? I have no idea what he said there. No idea at all. Gosh. I was thinking somebody was gonna level up, but yeah, everybody's already high level. It was still a great experience. A stubborn lot you are. Bah! Fie on it. Cosmic Ring. It's an accessory. Okay, that makes sense. I think there's no cosmic weapon, and I'm glad because I don't want to replace any of their default weapons. Kind of beats the purpose. We already kind of did that with Oboromaru. Though, to be fair, it is better than the Mutsuno Kami. It's yours, Lucretius. It's yours. To suffer without let or lean, thus claimed. Yes. Who are you? 何者だ? Lucretius is my name, a carp of hell, born long before the kingdom rose and fell. Not a soul I've seen for ages now. Quite cold and deep grips all the crease. The Archon's roost is what they're talking about. Yes. As long as we don't have to fight you again to answer the other questions. Koko wa nanda? Honno. Honno kakse! I'm thinking of Geoger. That's how I learned. I think instinct is how you say that. Where did these trials, these dungeons come from exactly? Did Audio even intend for these things to exist? We know how to enter the last one we have left, it's alright. But sometimes the search takes a while. We gave a good effort. All of them. All things considered. I don't know if he said that in Japanese, but seek you a strategy guide at wit's end. But not before. At first try this and that. That's what I did. That's what I did. I took a screenshot of this. This is so great. This is so great. I need to save this screenshot. This is my philosophy. At wit's end, let's seek a strategy guide. Let's seek a wiki. Something. An encyclopedia. A post on Google, Reddit, something. But not before. I'd first try this and that, right?
チャレンジ精神なくしたら
Ooh.
人間しまいやで
'Tis in the struggle man finds his glory, thus absent purpose, a purposeless wretch. I don't know if I agree with that, Lucretius.
なんか何
Who am I? 私は誰？俺は誰？
何ボケてんだそんなようなことでわしを突っ込まんわ
I wanted to know what you would answer to that.
なんか何
Okay.
なんか
ごめんだね。
こっちも忙しいねおととい腐らせたボケ
Well, now they did say, I'm a busy carp. Isogashi, the busy part. That was great, that was great. I was hoping they would give me more answers about the situation at hand here, but alright, that was good. Entertaining conversation. Oh, the cosmic ring, let's not forget to equip that. What should get replaced here? One of the Poop Patrol patches. We lose a bit of speed, but the physical defense increase, wonderful. As I said, it all goes to Akira. It makes sense that it does. So Akira will arguably be my most powerful character. Alright, to get out of here, I think I can just follow the orange diamonds on the minimap. We continue running away from battles, any that come up. We need not bother. I'm so glad we bothered with the golden top knot, and I'm glad we found it outside of the Archon's Roost, because last time... I think we'll find it again, maybe. I don't know. We still want to, like, explore... what the nabis. My heart goes out to you. But, what was I saying? Yeah, we want to get some items, because there was a number 9 potion somewhere. We might as well explore the whole place. I was gonna say we don't need to, but... yeah. It's just gonna make things take longer, but... yeah. The second time we go through it, because we're gonna go through it a couple times, because we're gonna have to respawn outside of it after we face a certain boss. The second time, yeah, just... I'll try to remember the layout. Hopefully we can figure it out alright. Alright. Let's get out of here. Maybe it would have been easier if I went to the final room for the teleporter, but I'm just following the minimap here. Let's save. Now, Oboromaru must be temporarily replaced by the Earthen Heart Master. The future Shifu. I think Shifu is like more like for a very old and wise figure. And Yun is not old. Wise, I think, already, but not old. Wise and skilled for sure. And the same would go for Lei and Samo / Hong. To me, his name is Hong Samo or Samo Hong. Both names. Why are the names so different? I'm gonna see if I look it up after I finish the whole game or something. There are many things I wanted to read about this game that I've been holding back on because spoilers. And already I didn't do enough to hold back on some things. I got some spoilers already. But damn it, I still love this game. Do I wish I would have had a more spoiler-free experience, or I would have experienced it earlier in my life? Yes, I do. But still. Also, where exactly was the trial for Yun? Not sure. But yeah, we'll dismiss Yun and have Oboromaru back in the party. We just need to do it like that. We can keep running away from these. How many battles has it been that we've run away from? I think I will start counting them when I start intentionally running away from them to summon that final enemy. And I think maybe I should do it before we even get to the Archon's Roost, you know? So, let's team up for a little bit more. We have more to do with you still, Yun. Hi. That's the second part, sorry, the second time I'm parting with Oboromaru, funny enough. I have my tea right now, by the way. My Earl Grey has been ready for like a day or so. It's that thing I do where like I prepare a whole teapot's worth of it. I take half of it, basically, pretty much half of it, and then the other half, give or take, it's not an exact 50-50, I imagine, but almost. The other half is saved in a thermos, and then on the teapot itself, and it's kept really well. It's not hot, because it's like the next day already, but it's fine. And it's definitely not in a bad state. It would have to be way longer than that, especially inside a thermos. I do worry sometimes that, wait, a whole day being left there, is it okay? But no, like, this is exactly the way it's kept safe. Say, the teapot is not even one that would keep it hot or something like that. Not as far as I know. Yeah, I almost missed this. But it is here. Your turn, Yoon. Last time, we were just completely alone.
僕がやってみます。
君の番だ。Shifu? Alright. Well, let's do it like we did it before, but now we're gonna be able to break more rocks. So this first one, funny enough, this first one we couldn't even break before. Yeah. What to do here? Heavenly Peaks Descent? Let's see. I think maybe that was the only thing that could break it. If Heavenly Peaks Descent can just break everything, that would make sense. How are we gonna know? It doesn't tell you, right? There it is. There's one of the optional bosses. Stick of Dynamite, very nice. Let's face you in battle, but let's say it before. Let's see if I got the name right. I'm like 90% sure. The Bountiful Heart, right? Oh, he has a line for... Wait. Who the hell are you? What do you mean it's been a long time? What fun we will have. He didn't say Yoon, he said Akira. Though I did notice he didn't say Akira's voice. Yeah, it's the Bountiful Heart. Who the hell are you? What are you? Okay, piercing damage is the more ideal thing to use here. We can feel the heat here. What the heck, man? Let's not underestimate it. Let's not underestimate it. Oh yeah, and it's Norio Wakamoto. It's Wakamoto Norio. Yeah. Yeah. That's what makes this enemy so much fun. If we can beat this one over and over, we are gonna get a lot of experience. Let's try to spool up. We didn't need to get so close to it. To them. I don't know. This is not a human entity here for all I know. It may indeed be the accurate way to refer to it. We gotta try Heavenly Peaks Descent against it, right? Although I think we do have piercing damage with something. We can do a Yum Bite. Yeah, no, let's do Bing Bang Boom first. Let's see how it does. Nice. Super nice. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I'm gonna pass turn to Pogo next time, maybe. Where did you learn that technique? I think he was saying. It's not even a lot of experience. We shouldn't bother. But there is one that has Megalomania as the theme. The final one. On that room that has the weapon we're looking for. And well, there are chests all throughout this. Let's explore this thoroughly. And then after this, we want to flee from battle a lot of times. Let's see. I think he's going to say something. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice, right? It tells you the clue right there. I didn't even see what the first clue said. But yeah, here, yeah, it's gotta be Tiger and Dragon's Rebuke. What did it say for the first one? I couldn't tell. Alright. It makes me want to, like, try to step up my game as Monk in FF14. I'll tell you that. You have, like, two martial artists protagonists in this game, though, with Masaru and Yoon. That's why, to an extent, Masaru leans a bit more towards pro wrestling. It's two pro wrestlers you face there, because a luchador is a pro wrestler too. And arguably the other way around. When you say lucha libre as a genre of pro wrestling, it's like saying anime is a genre of cartoons. Anime just means cartoons in Japanese, but outside of it, when I'm speaking in English, well, these funky things happen with language, right? I didn't want to face you. Okay. Might as well beat you. I could flee, but I'm gonna try to beat you. I should give it a try. So yeah, we don't pass turn maybe, but let's charge up Judgment Day. We do want to use pull up because I think it was really good last time we did it, right? All things considered. That's very good damage. We bring it closer to Pogo. That's good. Passion. Didn't interrupt it, that's what matters to me. We can even counter while charging, I never noticed that. Okay, bing bam boom, take it away, Pogo! And don't worry if you don't get all of them with one blow. Yun is next. Freaking Norio Wakamoto, man. We're gonna hear him again with Ode Io. We're gonna do that boss rush. Maybe I should keep facing them. Pogo can really kick their asses. Resistance to Heavenly Peak's Descent, are you? We can still finish you with that. Take it away, Yun. Earth and Heart Master. What's up with this boss, seriously? So I'm guessing he has a line for all of them. He recognizes Cube as if he were an old friend or enemy or who knows what. Pogo as well, like, who the hell are you? It's the dimensional, transdimensional, warped shenanigans that are happening here in the Dominion of Hate. Yeah, look at what we got just now. A flask of holy water. Super, super important for the final battle. This time we're gonna be more over-leveled than we were last time. For the final battle. The one I split with Shifu's secret technique at Top Mountain Aspiration. Yeah. Heavenly Peak's Descent. So that's the clue that makes you use Heavenly Peak's Descent. But maybe our other clues to other skills we didn't have at the time. We're still missing others, I think. Yesh. We have a long way to still explore out here. I'm just always the type of minic that wants to explore a dungeon so thoroughly in an RPG game. This is also why any RPG games we've done on the stream, which are quite a few by now, take a longer time too. Live Alive is a shorter game overall though, right? And hell, I could have had even fewer streams than the ones I've had, but we insisted on doing one chapter per stream, right? When it was just the chapters. We have been live for over 7 hours, Tajigen, and that reminds me, I think I forgot to roll some pre-rolls on... To prevent pre-rolls from rolling on Twitch. I'm gonna run... Tell you what, I'll run the 3 minutes now. You know what? We're gonna BRB. Screw it, we're gonna BRB right now. I still have a bit of, like, what I was eating to finish, so I'll do that too. That's gonna be helpful. We're gonna be live... Ooh, it's gonna be 9-10 hours, maybe. It really isn't that far away from 14 hours to an extent. Still, it's not just about the numbers, because in a way, 9 hours, 14 hours, or 10 hours, 14 hours, that's a huge difference right there. But anyway, we'll be right back. Stay tuned as always, Tajigen. Thanks for waiting, Tajigen. Omatase. Omatase, omatase. The final dungeon. Before the final dungeon. The final dungeon of the non-final dungeons that we're doing in the final story, right? Let's see what this boulder requires. With grace and wisdom, yes. The grace of a wise fox. Oh, the little sound it makes. I forget about those sounds. Yeah, we don't need that other optional fight. Do we get like something special if we beat every single like bountiful heart in this? I don't think so. At the very least, we do want to fight the final one. Since I kind of do want to rush towards the end of this now. Let's see. Oh yeah, Chipmunk's Delight. Even the smallest among us can... can fell down ships, gargantuan ships. It says something like that, right? It's definitely the Chipmunk's Delight. Alvin and the Chipmunks. It's gonna suck because I'm gonna feel bad because I'm gonna have to dismiss Yoon again. Massive chest hair. It must come from this fellow here. This fellow that keeps chasing us somehow over and over. It's an interesting dungeon. Now having done the others and seeing what they're like, right? Like, what the blazes is going on here? Let's see, I think a few times we won't be able to avoid them. But I think we do want to run away from them at this point. Ah, Traveler's First Step. Ippon, ippon. A step, a step. The first step. Hajime no ippon. The step of origin. Saisho no ippon. I think. Then there are those rocks down there that we also want to reach. They might indeed be the way towards the final room we need to reach. The two great beasts with their powers combined. Tiger and Dragon. Yeah, we've heard this song a lot of times too. You see why it's worth it going for these optional chests still. We just got Holy Water. Holy Water, number 9 potion. What was the other thing? They heal the entire party, no matter where they are in the entire chessboard, let's call it. And they heal for a very nice amount. All of them also all of them also recover a ton of health. Oh no, wait. It's been over 7 hours. I'm losing my trains of thought even more. They remove debuffs. That's what I meant to say. Monkey's Withdrawal. June is a great one to bring to the final battles as well. Great variety of skills. It's mostly about physical kinds of attacks, but great variety. And then if you want to cover a lot of elements, Oboromaru is great at that. But yeah, I'm committed to that lineup. Akira, Oboromaru, Cube, Pogo. Pogo will just bring the crazy physical damage. I should try not to over-rely on Bing Bang Boom too much though. It might be bad. Might end up being very bad. Let me see. At least there are no random encounters here to bother with. I will potentially not try to go for every chest here. Like instead, I'm gonna try just to find a room. If I find a room, I'm not gonna try to explore it any further. Saint's Bell. Oh, and that's interesting. The Cosmic Helm doesn't get replaced anymore. I think it's because somebody else got the Helm of Nightmares. That's why. Glove of the Goddess, very nice. No. We're gonna have the full Cosmic set for Akira, if we can help it. Traveler's First Step. One way to begin the longest journey. It's been a long journey today. I don't know how long the stream tomorrow is gonna be, by the way. We have, like, specific objectives, too. We only finish it until we do the final Crystalline Mean quest. And you know what? I think we're also gonna do a bit of the Ally Societies yet again. The Pixies, the Dwarves, the Kitari. And we might do it before we do the Crystalline Mean stuff itself. Why not? Predator knows when to stand his ground and cast aside his prey. Lion's Dismissal. Dismissed. See another boulder up there, but let me see if this by any chance leads to the final room. No, it doesn't. Ugh. I thought I would have to get into that fight for sure. Look, these things are helpful. We're getting some very helpful things here. Where are we now? Losing my way, losing my way. Well, I see a gray diamond on the minimap for this room. Let's go over here. Look at Pogo in the menu. In the pause screen, I mean. We've seen so many different lineups. Not every possible lineup. That would be an obscenely long time. So, do we want to run from this battle or do we want to take this one on? We said we would leave it to Pogo, right? Why not? Let's charge a Judgment Day over here. And then Cube, yes, pull up. Pull up. That damage will help. We're gonna get hit by something. That might interrupt Akira. No, it didn't. The debuff, of course, is not welcome, but let's have that counter. It's time for Ping Bang Boom. Make it hard, Pogo. Make it really hard. Oh, yes. 748 damage. The last hit. Look at that. If we can keep doing that damage, that'll be great. If we can do that in the final battles. Freaking Pogo, yes! You're a powerhouse. There's a level for you, you powerhouse. Yeah, physical attack 92. What is the difference with attack, physical attack, and special attack? Because there's one that's called just attack and one that's just called defense. Is it overall? Maybe for both of them? Because I noticed like it's a separate stat, but when you see the level up here, it doesn't list that. Well, anyway, all stats are up. All stats are up for the level up. Blow of the Goddess. Maybe somebody can make use of that. Another one, but no. Then let's find our way out of this room here. Yes, Chipmunk's Delight. With speed and agility, even the smallest among us can fell down gargantuan giants. Once we leave this dungeon, we get the final weapon that we need to get, which were nunchucks, I think, right? Oh yeah, let's get this chest. Yes, I figured there was gonna be a bountiful heart in here. Ice Helm. Okay, does anybody need that? No, no need for it. We do want to keep saving frequently, though. Let's do it after we break this boulder. Lion's Dismissal. I can, like, speed read that. I want to get to that level in Japanese one day where, like, at a glance I can tell what it says immediately. That's the ideal. I need to get so back to my Japanese learning. So back. I've been so away from it. This boulder over here. It looks to me like it might lead the way to the final room. I will not stop saving a lot. Look at that, over 39 hours of gameplay. Not bad. 40 hours. Better to strike and true in the same motion at times. We're gonna go for way beyond 40 hours by the time we finish it, I think. We shall see. A work week is what it takes to finish Live Alive? And really, it would be less time if I had, like, gotten the true ending on the first attempt. I thought for sure, though, the way to get the true ending would be to beat the final chapter with everybody at least once. Let me see everybody's equipment first. I needed to see if the gold hairpin would by any chance be what we needed. But it's not. But no, like, it's just encountering everybody at least once. Only Sundown Kid was missing. As I said, this is more appropriate. It works out better this way. And yes, if one day... I'm glad I didn't go for the original mad idea. To do them all on the stream like that. We did need to do Orsteds as we did earlier, but yeah. One day, if I do the others, I'll do them off stream on my own. As much as I love this game, I don't feel like I'll have a need to do that Like, I'll just like do a whole other playthrough. If I can, I'll get it on the Switch. It's gotta play so nicely on the Switch. Now let's see here. With grace and wisdom, wise fox's grace. I wonder if the bountiful hearts all over this dungeon are placed because... just in case Yun doesn't have enough levels and you still beat them so you can gain the levels. Given how tough they are, I would say no. Here we are at the end. We're gonna face that optional bountiful heart. Almost difficult to avoid them. Let's face you then. Akira. Perhaps though... oh, he says something a bit different too. One final time we dance. Hi. Ikuse. Huzzah. I knew you would agree. This one is different though. Megalomania is playing boss music. Why is boss music playing? And it did not play before. Let's begin a Judgment Day countdown then. Can we... no, let's just spool up. I was considering Maester Cannon. Spool up. He seems to be about the same as all the other times though. Took around the same damage. Drunken Fist resisted, thank goodness. Let's see how Bing Bang Boom does then. Take it away, Pogo. I don't see the difference. 810 damage, look at that. Washi no Kanpai. Ooh. Toast with me or toast for me or I'm toasting for myself? What did he say there? Nothing special happens from beating him. From beating them a second time. Oh, or no, sorry. This special time. I don't know why I'm saying a second time. It's been more than a second time. How many bountiful heart incarnations did we beat right there? I don't even know. Nunchaku of the Master. Here we are. We have cleared all the dungeons. Everybody has their ultimate technique as they're at least level 16. What remains now is to flee from battle a lot, and I mean a lot. So I'm gonna start making my way to the Archon's Roost, and also to the sign where you find Oboromaru again. Any battles that we find on the way there, we flee from, and hopefully we don't need that many to get to 100. Let me see, because I need to find the river there also. A river in a dry land, oasis in a strange land. When the heart of new beginnings burned our feet. Whoa. Pardon me, if you heard that noise. Now we needed a heartbeat for a teen man. Oasis in a strange land. Is that what she said? Forgetting the lyrics. Remind us what we're here for. Create. Give me a second. Creating new life. Creating rivers in the desert. I think the river crossing is this way, actually. Yes. From the crossroads. I need like a printed version of that map. Both the original Middle Ages version and now the Dominion of Hate version, right? But yeah, no teleport so far has taken me back to that dungeon. You can go back once you finish it. And also, once you get in, you can only get out by finishing it. But they hid key characters who have very important things to say in relation to the story only behind that dungeon. And because you have Akira with you, you will be able to see what they think, one way or another. You just, well, you gotta figure out that you need to mind read them, which I think is almost something nearly every player is gonna try. Here the game tells you, but in the Super Famicom version, from what I understand, there's no pop-up that tells you you can mind read them. I'll probably try to, though, remembering Akira's skill. How many times have we heard that beautiful sound effect? Well, I can't replicate it, I guess, but you get what I mean. How many times have we fled from battle now? This is the lineup. This is the lineup. Let's do this again, Oboromaru.
拙者もお供し
Sorry, Jun. Oh, we shall meet again. We will all team up there at the end.
そうですか。では別行動とい
I'll see you around, I'll see you around. Don't worry. We ended up dismissing Jun twice. A bit ironic also considering that we had him as the protagonist last time. Now, I'm not gonna make my way to the Archon's Roost yet. I wanna make sure I have this optional boss taken care of first. This is gonna be the true grind here, the most grindy of all the grinds. The most time-consuming one, so let's be patient. Let's chat about things, Tajigen. Let's talk about the incoming 14-14-14 subathon to start in Walker, maybe. I think we already have next week mapped out, except for Sunday, maybe. Friday 14, there's gonna be no streams before that. We finish tomorrow's stream, if it all goes to plan. And the next stream is the 14-14-14 in Walker subathon. And then Saturday after that, we have a collab plan with the Learn more FF14, this time the summer event. What was it called again? Anyway, I have a summer outfit ready, which is last year's summer outfit. Technically, the Sentai Ranger outfit is always an outfit for that. I could wear it at some point too. Gotta wear it for something at some point as well. Gotta wear it more often, maybe. So yeah, I could have it on for sure. And on Sunday, we're really aiming to finish it all today in Live Alive, but you never know. I may, for one reason or another, end the stream, or some stuff happens that breaks the stream. I'm always on the lookout for that, but it's either Live Alive to truly finish it. We are so close to the end, but also it's gonna take a while to get there. Archon's Roost will be a bit of a labyrinth, as I should be being the final dungeon, right? Just running around in circles over and over and over and over and over. Keep teleporting, Akira. Keep teleporting. It does count it if it says teleport instead of flee, right? It should count it. Otherwise, we're wasting so much time. I'm not even counting them. We'll know when it happens or when it's about to happen, I think. But yeah, it's 100 times you gotta do it. It's a lot of times. For the final chapter, it's quite a few times. Even if you're like doing what I'm doing, which is to do every dungeon, level everybody up. It's precisely because we want to level everybody up to at least 16 that we're not running from battle that much. What I was wondering is whether it needs to be 100 times in a row without participating in a battle in between anywhere there, or if it's overall. Because if it's the former, that's quite the grind. If it's the latter, that makes more sense, but also it can be more of a surprising punish for players, depending on how they're going about this final chapter. But 100 times is a lot of times, even with that, so I'm thinking any battles you have in between don't matter. This is just overall. It's gonna be a tough enemy, I imagine. Hopefully we're equipped well enough. Everybody should be. Well, Cube could use a few more robotic enhancements. But yeah, what was I saying? If it's not Live Alive next Sunday, it will be something else. Stay tuned for what that is. I have something in mind already, but we shall see. I could do this battle. We always have a cold day in hell, which is perfect for them. And Bing Bam Boom is good against the Pistachio there. Sundown Kid fares even better. Sundown first down. I just want to say down after every word. Because of the Sundown Kid. Kiddo! Like Billy called out after you. And man, I'm reminded of that kid that still believed in Norstead. I do hope everybody's spirit is liberated. Those 10 royal guards were idiots. The minister is an idiot. At least Alethea seems to have a full redemption from what she did at the end of Middle Ages. Poor Alethea. But Stray Bao, who knows? Who knows what the hell is going through his mind exactly? The king, poor king. Uranus and Hashu, yeah, they were great. But then the kid is the one that needs to be freed from that hell the most, right? I don't think they say one way or another. I don't think we're gonna get an answer. when seeing the full ending here. But anyway, we are gonna hear Megalomania a few more times if we do this right. And then I think I did hear the song the other day on a playlist. I think I heard the original 16-bit version from the Super Famicom, but the song you hear for purity of audio, or well, the mouth of audio, the brow of audio, and then the mouth of audio and the eyes of audio, and then purity of audio. I forget what the song's name was, but the Lord of Dark or some variation of the word there. Yeah, I think the song we're hearing right now is a Lovecraft reference to the Mountains of Madness. There's a song called that, and it may be this one. Given what's going on in this chapter, it makes sense that it's called that. It's a very ominous song, but also manages to be epic in an encouraging way. Somehow both. You know, in the epic quest, epic fantasy RPG quest sort of way, right? Still nothing though. I'm still seeing no clue of our special guest we want to face here, our special boss we want to fight. I want to invite a special VIP guest to the stream. We already had quite a few. Let's run away from these Grammets. Let's teleport away from them. I want to start keeping count. But doesn't it matter? Maybe it matters if it doesn't count the teleports. It must have been at least 50 times we run away overall, so let's count until 50 maybe. I may not keep count accurately. I don't know. Circles, 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 walking in circles. Actually, I see no reason why we shouldn't get closer to the Archon's Roost right there. We're just so afraid to go in. We're just so afraid. We're like reconsidering it. Going in circles and circles and circles. At nil. Anyway, that's 1, 2 times depending on how we're counting. Feels tedious to even count, I think. You know how we counted last time? It was even a waste of time, but I wasn't aware of it. Like denying Orsted 100 times because I knew there were things that you have to do 100 times for a secret to pop up. And as I said, there was a secret in the near future chapter that I was not aware of. No way I was gonna be aware of it playing the game for the first time. But interacting with the TV 100 times, right? Misawa. Who was Misawa facing? They were making a reference also with who he was facing, Muto? Or the Great Muta? Muto Keiji, the Great Muta. I don't know if they were calling the character here Muto or Muta. But I think it was a reference to the Great Muta / Keiji Muto. And Misawa has got to be Mitsuharu Misawa. The late, the great. Legendary champion in All Japan Pro Wrestling and Pro Wrestling Noah, which he founded. The Emerald Warrior. Or some variation of that nickname you could give him. Like Emerald Green was associated with him. It became a big color in Noah. Oh, this makes me want to try and catch up with Japanese pro wrestling. Oh yeah, I think the G1 Climax is happening, or it already happened, and I'm so out of the loop. Konosuke Takeshita won the last one. I don't expect he'll win it this year. Yota Tsuji, maybe. Who is the champion now? I forgot. It was... the new Bullet Club leader. I'm forgetting names. But that's another story. Yeah, like the whole trinity, the whole triple alliance of CMLL and JPW and AEW. That alone is worth watching, but Stardom, DDT, the cyber fight thing with TJPW, DDT, and Pro Wrestling Noah. And then Stardom as well. You'd think with a name like that, I'd be all over that, right? What was it? Stardom that had the baddies, the goth baddies in charge of like the whole freaking pro wrestling company there. The whole promotion. Which is how you call a pro wrestling company. I don't know why. But anyway. Promotion as a noun, not as a verb. Or no, wait. No, it's not a verb. Promote is the verb. Like, you get a promotion. In Final Fantasy XIV, you get promoted from Archer to Bart. From Lancer to Dragoon. You get a promotion at work. Things like that, right? It's like, it promotes pro wrestling events, I guess. But still, it's kind of weird to me. But I guess it's just as weird as babyface and heel for good guy and bad guy, good person, bad person, good and evil. I always thought it's heel for a bad person in pro wrestling because it's like they turn their back on their fans and they turn heel on them, right? They turn heel and walk away from the fans. But why babyface? I guess because they're so nice, they have a babyface. They're like, you trust somebody with a babyface? At least decades ago. Nowadays, it may be a red herring or whatever the term is. I don't know. And then tweener for somebody that's in between, but it's like in betweener. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, no, maybe that's the reason. I get the feeling the heel for babyface, I think my guess might be correct. But heel, I don't think that's the reason why. I don't know. Speaking of baddies, maybe it's somebody... It's a baddie stepping on you with their heels on. You being stepped on with heels. Maybe. That's gotta be so painful. I would never be into that, I think. No, we're talking about Sailor Moon's feet. Just feet. No need for heels. If you want to step on me, just do it like that. It's less painful, you know? That's why I say that. That's why I say that. Look at the maniacal things we're talking about while grinding it out here. This is why I shouldn't grind on stream. This is why I shouldn't like grind experience or farm anything on stream, man. This is why I avoid it. This is why. You reveal some of my hidden secrets on the stream. Twitch, clip that. I do need to go back and do those clips. We have fled so many times from battle. I fear that it's not counting it because it's a teleport, which means we'll never face this boss that we're trying to face, but 100 times is a lot of times. It's a lot of times. Must have been well over a dozen that we've done on this grind alone. But also why I wanted to start keeping count. Maybe I do it based on time. If we reach the top of the hour, and I still haven't even gotten a hint as to the boss that's supposed to be incoming, then I will not bother anymore. I will like... No, well, I'll bother, but I'll look up a guide. Hey, just like the golden fish said, Lucretius. I look up a guide, right? You know, I get the feeling the Kingdom of Lucrece was named such because somebody was aware of that fish to an extent, or... It's named after the fish. The legend was lost, though. And hey, Lucretius is inside a trial that wasn't even there originally. Only until dimensions got warped and twisted and like... There's real things here, though. Some of these things are sort of an illusion of sorts, time displays. Not really the thing. We're not killing a bunch of merchants, apparently. But, I don't know. I'm waiting for something to happen, though. When we start, there's gonna be a sort of countdown or warning when I start getting close to that boss. Actually, I'm kind of regretting saving over this, because if I can't take on the boss, what am I gonna need to do? Everybody has their top weapons, is beyond level 16, with their top skills, best equipment we can possibly give them. Well, Cube could use a few more robotic enhancements maybe, but yeah. Arguably, Akira can take the most hits because he's the highest level. Has the most HP, although... No, Oboromaru... No, Pogo has way more HP than he does. Never mind. If anybody can tank hits, it's Pogo, sorry. Packs a punch and takes things like a tank. Makes sense. Good old brute force in prehistory. That's what you need. But really, the power of love is what it came down to, right? For Pogo. Our favorite caveman. My favorite caveman, I think. Well, besides John Oldman from The Man from Earth. He could arguably be a caveman. Without going into spoilers about the movie. The very premise of the movie tells you something that could be considered a spoiler. So maybe it's not. But I'm still gonna hold my tongue. Yeah. Let's give it maybe about 10 more minutes of doing this. Talking about my hidden secrets. Apparently I like being stepped on with no footwear, huh? High heels just sound like they hurt. Anything would hurt. A sneaker, a shoe, sandals. But a barefoot is like a soft, it's skin, it's better that way, right? So if I choose to be stepped on, it needs to be that way. Thank you very much. It hurts otherwise. But why are bad people in pro wrestling called heels? the villains called heels. Let's not say bad people. Villain maybe works better. Heroes and villains, baby faces and heels. I'm sure the explanation is out there somewhere, and even after all this time, I've never seen it. But yeah, what was I saying? Pro wrestling stuff. What made me start talking about it? One train of thought leads to another. Good old ADHD mania. What made me start talking about pro wrestling during this entire digression? Seriously, nothing yet. How many times have we fled from battle? I wonder, once again, I wonder. Maybe it doesn't count because I'm technically teleporting away from battle. That wouldn't make sense, because then you can never face that enemy on Akira's version of this final chapter, which would be unfair. Every version of the final chapter except Orsted's, which is a special one anyway, should be able to face every boss, right? Something has got to come up any moment now. Something has got to come up. Oh yeah, and also, you know what? I think petrification, a petrified status, I don't know if I have any items that prevent that, is what we want to watch out for in terms of status effects of debuffs that we're going to get based on what happened to the poor Watanabes. That's like 9 different Watanabe incarnations, right? Because it's 8 for all the 8 chapters, including the Middle Ages. And then this final chapter has another couple of them. Just that one of them is a couple of antenna. Antenna? Yeah, like the Watanabe brand, or I forgot what they call it. And it's the, like, bigger one, the sort of father. Don't talk to me or my son ever again, right? You ever seen that with objects? That's what it was. The poor father. We didn't get to see the variation of this in prehistory and the present day, because they're kind of secret. For the present day, you needed to get Aja, the pro wrestler, like in a specific corner in a specific way, and then an audience member would throw something at them and Aja would take vengeance on them or something. In prehistory, you needed to find something somewhere, and it would show you that a father died after being kicked out of the village, like Pogo was at some point in the story, or... I can't remember, honestly. We never found it, I think. Or if we did, we couldn't tell. They don't even tell you it's a Watanabe, or... They have no way of really saying that, right? That's the one where the running joke was the hardest to make. The funny thing about having Near Future as your first chapter, and not getting that as a spoiler, as one of your spoilers you have when you go into the game, is that you don't even know that's a running joke, because in the Near Future chapter, it's no freaking joke. The poor Watanabe kid and his father. The situation there. Then he was called Wat in a couple of the chapters, right? Wat of Nabe? I think for the Middle Ages opponent you faced. Anyway, yeah, let's give it about 5 to 10 more minutes of trying. Nothing is happening yet. I'm starting to get a bit afraid of what it's gonna feel like. The longer it takes, the more I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna get jump scared by something when it comes up. I'm waiting to be jump scared. I'm waiting for something to jump scare me. This has got to be terrifying or scary in some way. The enemy is called Death Prophet. I already know this. The Black Leopard. And the poor Watanabe is the way they were there in the Trial of Instinct, Pogo's dungeon. What is going on? How many times have we fled from battle? I'll give it about 5 more minutes, 4 more minutes. When we reach 55 minutes into this hour, which is in about 4 minutes. And if nothing comes up, I'm going to look up a guide or something. Maybe I'm not fleeing right. Maybe I've been wasting about 30 minutes here. How long have we done this now? Yeah, maybe we hadn't fled from battle that many times before we started doing this. For all I know, I only fled like, I don't know, 15 times, so I have to do this 85 times. So that's a lot. Not the full 100 times, but I mean, still a lot. What a grind, what a grind. We've talked about pro wrestling. We talked about being grinded under someone if I get stepped on. No need to wear anything. No need to wear anything on your feet when you do that to me. Okay, I'm gonna stop. This damn grind. Stop it already. I'm gonna reveal some other hidden secret of Tajigen Khaiden. Get myself in trouble with the Tajigen. What have you done to me, Live Alive? What have you done to me, Takashi Tokta? Square Enix. Historia. All for the sake of full completionism. Or almost near full completionism, I don't know. In this final chapter. If anything, if we're gonna miss anything, it's gonna be doing the other runs and seeing like the unique dialogue that comes from those. Masaru says specific things for some of them. Akira says a few specific things. I think that's mostly it. And well, the dialogue they all have with audio. They all have like a little bit of dialogue, but the one that gets unique lines is the one you chose as your protagonist. I still wanted to maybe watch a video showing them, but it's okay. We haven't seen every possible piece of dialogue in past chapters, I think. Dude, every time I'm fleeing the battle, I'm waiting to get jump scared by something. I'm getting a bit anxious. Because it's gonna be something that's like a jump scare. Which normally may not scare me that much, but because I'm waiting with bated breath to an extent, I'm like extra nervous about it. And yeah, 8 hours I think was the last live stream, right? This is gonna be longer. In a way, not that far away from the 14 we're gonna do on Friday. Let this be a warm-up as well. Some days I feel like, how the hell can I even feel like I'm ready for 14 hours? How the hell can that be something I think I'm ever gonna do? How the hell have I done this already a few times? More than a few times. But apparently I've done it, right? I don't know how many it's been. It's been at least 3 because we've done it for Stormblood, Shadowbringers. Well, this is gonna be the 3rd one for expansions, but... No, it's been at least 3. We had Friday... We had the February 14 one last year, right? It's been well over a year now. Friday, February 14, Final Fantasy 14, 14-hour stream. It was like 7 Fs, right? Otherwise, it's 5 Fs. You say 14 3 times. And then to start Stormblood, to start Shadowbringers, the only expansion we never started like that was Heaven's Sword. Would have been nice if we did, I guess, but those were still early days, all things considered, in Final Fantasy 14. To think there was a time I never had Astrologia, and not that I'm using it that much these days, but it's there, right? A time I wasn't Dark Knight. A time I wasn't Monk, I can see that, right? I gotten so used to Bard now, for the most part. Really feels like it's so easy to play compared to other classes. If you kind of mess up your rotation, you're just missing a few buffs for the party, which is not the end of the world, for the most part. If you mess up your rotation with the other ones, it's a bit worse. In terms of the damage you're outputting and your damage per second, your DPS. You gotta deal that damage. And yeah, I think, let's give it one more battle. If I flee this battle and nothing comes up that suggests to me that we're getting any closer to that boss we're wanting to face, I'm about to check something out online. I'm gonna see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go on the Live Alive wiki and check the Cosmic set. I could go to the Death Prophet entry, but I ideally don't want to see what it looks like. I don't know what it looks like. It's gonna be a terrifying thing, probably. Maybe it looks like a black leopard. That's why they called it that. Nothing. How many times have we done it? For all I know, it's like that meme where somebody stops mining right before they're about to reach diamonds. No, but like, I want to see if it's even achievable, because for all I know, I might actually be wasting my time. Give me a second here. Oh, and I'm gonna take this opportunity to update my Blue Sky with like the live thingy you put around your profile picture. Should have done it hours ago, but better late than never. The Live Alive wiki. Live wiki, yeah. That's a good name for it. So, Cosmic Equipment. Because it's for one of those. Yeah. To summon it, the party must flee from battle exactly 100 times. Doing so will draw the party into a battle with the Prophet for the Cosmic Mail. It really is just for completionism. Okay, I got a spoiler of what it looks like, but I only got a spoiler for what it looks like in the original game. I can see why they call it a black leopard. I'll tell you that. Let me see. Yeah, teleport does it. Let me see. Yeah, should the player flee or teleport 95 times, the boss will call out your character, claiming them to be a coward, and begin to count down from 5. Yeah. Okay. It doesn't matter if I have battles in between, right? Okay, okay. Oh, and I'm getting a spoiler of the strategy I should do. Rush it down with ultimate techniques. Okay. I'm not a coward. I'm bamboozling you, making you think I'm a coward. Alright, here's what we're gonna do now. We're gonna start counting. I don't know. Hopefully we're not that far away. Yeah, we need to get to 95 and the countdown begins. There is indeed a final countdown. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And you get warned. It's good to have the warning, actually. If we beat the Death Prophet, we can keep fleeing to our heart's content after that. See, I was thinking when we reach the Archon's Roost, we're gonna want to really get to the end of the game, to the point that I'm fleeing from battles. But you know why I might not do that? Because I want to get robotic enhancements, and still nothing. Nothing from the Black Leopard. So I saw what it looked like, and it looked a bit more like a panther. Black Panther. Not the one you're thinking of from Wakanda, if you were thinking of that. No, this Black Panther is not a hero. Well, we just gotta keep pushing for it. I think I will do another BRB in a minute or two, though. So we might do it before we actually get to the fight, I think. And then we'll come back and do the fight. How many more times are needed? How many more times are needed? 100 times is a lot of times, I guess. We must be somewhere in the 70s, surely? Maybe we're so far away from it we don't even realize it. Maybe I might as well go to the Archon's Roost, because we're gonna get out of the Archon's Roost. And you know what I'm gonna do once I'm out of the Archon's Roost? I'm gonna have to keep fleeing from battles again, and I don't know. I might remember which group of enemies, which enemy lineup was more likely to drop robotic enhancements. I just don't remember. You know what I want to do? Maybe I want to check out the wiki to tell me. To look at the entry for robotic enhancements. Maybe that's what we want to do, huh? See, what if you're not a coward? You're a speedrunner. You keep running from battles. That could be the proof of a speedrunner, not of a coward. The mark of a speedrunner, not a coward. Not the same thing at all. Speedrunners are definitely not cowards. Some of the tricks they do, like, it's like risk-taking to an extent. Trying to come up with new techniques, if anything. I could never see myself speedrunning a game. I say I'm speedrunning something sometimes when I have to attempt something again. We had that happen, I think, yesterday in one thing we did in F14, right? Because we had to try again. And I was like, let me just speedrun this. I'm sick of this already. But yeah. We reached the 8-hour mark now. 8-hour mark. I'm reaching the top of the hour, so... Also, yeah, I think I'll do a bio break, actually. I have fed the human vessel well. We're doing fine, by the way. We're not starving or anything, but... Ooh, depending on how much longer this all takes, might need to take another snack or so. We're here for the long haul, baby. A preview of this Friday. I am happy to give all the time needed in the world to my beloved Live Alive. Love alive, Live Alive. Ai, as Pogo would say. Ai, aishiteru, Live Alive. Aishiteru. I love you, Live Alive. Love this game so much. How close are we? There's no point in keeping count because you're gonna know. We're gonna know when we're at 95. And from there, the countdown just happens. So it's just a matter of patience. Patience. Can a coward be called someone patient? Maybe a coward can be patient. You're hiding in a spot somewhere. You gotta be patient. Though, I don't know if you're impatient... No, I don't know if you're patient exactly when you're like sweating buckets and your heart is beating at 100 beats per minute because you're hiding and you're waiting for some enemy to pass by, right? That's your cowardice instead of fighting them, depending on the situation. I don't know if patience is the word. I guess maybe it is. If you're a coward, I think you're gonna be reckless about something. And patience is one of the first things you become reckless about, potentially. Still nothing. Hopefully we're close to it. Let's BRB for a moment here. I wonder about the battery of my controller now. If needed, I'll plug it in wired. But when I do that, it's gonna You know what I might do? I might play with mouse and keyboard, or rather keyboard for a little bit. And when I do that, I'll charge this on an outlet, the controller I mean, just for a little bit, and then I'll plug it in again, and I don't know. The thing about plugging in my controller wired is that it's gonna kind of mess up the audio settings because it has some microphone. Windows kind of tries to see it, and my mouse movement in my VC Face itself is gonna get messed up, and I'm gonna need to reset VC Face completely because. The reason why I don't want to do that is because I have all my patches here, and having to do them all over again, like, we shall see though. I guess we'll cross that bridge when we have to. I should maybe be turning this off every BRB I take. We'll take a bio break here. I'll try not to take too long, but we'll see. I mean, it has been 8 hours. We're not done anytime soon. I think we're gonna reach a solid 10 hours here, Tajigen. Let's keep doing our best, alright? Stay tuned for a moment here. We'll be right back. Oh, give me a second. I forgot to run the ads on Twitch. Let's give it another 3 minutes or so. Thanks for waiting, Tajigen. Give me a second. Well, 3 minutes at least. I'll take the time to stretch the human vessel a little bit more. Stretch a bit. It's been 8 hours. Be right back. A little bit longer. technically we're still in the ads on Twitch, Tajigen. Or actually, wait, it's gonna end any second now. I was gonna say omatase regardless. There we go. Omatase shimashita. Alright, alright. Yes, I took the extra time to stretch a little bit. No need for the stretch. Redeem. Sometimes your interactable anime boy needs to be reminded, right? Look at the difference in the save files here. 40 hours. And then 28 hours here. 46 minutes. I think we might have a solid 2 more hours or so. Let's see what time we reach today. Been a while since we had a stream this long, although... Didn't we have like a 9-hour stream a week or two ago? Like... Let's keep running away. We're about to see jump scares here. I'm still kind of tense waiting those things. But yeah, what was I saying? Didn't we have a stream recently? Like when we were doing one of the post patches for Shadowbringers. When eventually you get to the post patches in Endwalker, the plan is the same for them. You know, yeah, let's talk a little bit about that. Our plans for Endwalker. But hold on, I'm waiting for a jump scare here. Okay. Let's just keep talking. If I get scared in the middle of talking and I go like Endwalker, like, well, let's just allow that to happen. Yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, for Shadowbringers, when we did the base Shadowbringers content itself, right? We also wanted to do the role quests, and the Either Current's kind of in the middle of it, and that's kind of how we did it. The Either Current quests, I mean, because they have their own quest lines, and we do the whole thing, like, not to leave them on a cliffhanger. Because usually you just need to do the first quest. And anyway, they come into play in some of the things we do in the post patches later. Anyway, so yeah. We should be so damn close to the 100, to the 95 or so. You only start knowing at 95. They should have made it be a 90. So the countdown is 10 instead. Maybe it shows the countdown in a way that's a bit of a bother in gameplay. So it's the closest to 100 the better. Maybe I should have kept count. I don't know. Nah, let's keep yapping. Let's keep yapping. Easier to yap this way. But yeah, so in Endwalker, I think we're gonna do it differently. I think we're gonna go all the way to the end. And walk all the way to the end. In a way, you know, some of the role quests we're doing, we did only after we finished Shadowbringers. And hell, after we finished post-Shadowbringers, because the crystalline mean stuff I keep talking about is role quests for crafters and gatherers. Same thing is gonna happen pretty much in Endwalker. I think the plan is gonna be, we begin MSQ. Actually, I'm curious to see how many quests there are. Quest number only tells us a part of the story, a part of the equation. And it's a very complex equation. But I'm kind of curious to see that. I want to look it up now. We can look it up tomorrow or some other time. Let's focus on getting the Black Leopard. Looks more like a Black Panther, but I guess that name was taken. Well, it's called the Death Prophet either way. It can turn your party to stone, maybe? Because I don't know, that's what happened to the Watanabes. They looked like they were frozen at first because the whole dungeon is frozen, but I think when we got closer, right, it looked more like stone. Why did they look like they were wearing no clothes still? Come to think of it, why? The only reason I can guess is because it's Pogo's dungeon and it's like prehistory, but... I see all sorts of things in all these dungeons. We saw a giant golden fish there as well. That's a very eventful dungeon, by the way. That's a very busy dungeon, that's the word. There's 2 secrets in the dungeon, so to speak. And then you have the weapon itself, too. What's up with that? Anyway. We're gonna do it all the way until we do the final quest, which is probably gonna be called Endwalker. The MSQ called... The main scenario quest called Endwalker, right? Let's see how long it takes us. How many streams it takes us. You never know, this next week, we're not gonna do 14 hours, we may do 24. Ha. Here we are. Okubyo jane. I'm bamboozling you. Run, run, just 5 more times. Ato gokai. Gokai. I need to learn how to count in Japanese. Sometimes it's ban, sometimes it's kai. How do you do it exactly? Alright, might as well make my way to the Archon's Roost then. It's just if I die and... I don't know. Can we still face enemies here in the outside? Anyway, yeah, we opened the way already. Why not? It's Akira's turn to do it. Akira looks really cool wielding the sword. Yeah, we would also see the variation of how everybody looks when holding the sword up. How would Cube do it, I wonder? Cube has a way to grab things. It just like... He opens the little compartment in front and has the little grip thingy. Grip extension thingy. I don't know. The funny thing is, I don't want to run from battles here in the Archon's Roost because I'm almost certain we had quite a few battles here that dropped robotic enhancements. But yeah, for Endwalker, we do all of it. Just MSQ and nothing but MSQ. Because I risk spoilers a little bit, light spoilers. Unlike Shadowbringers, where you did need to do... Yeah, that's kind of what we did to an extent in Shadowbringers still. Unlike Shadowbringers, where you need to do... where you need to do at least one role quest all the way through to advance in the story, you don't need to do that in Endwalker. You can do the entire story without ever doing those role quests. Role quests are now less to have, like, something related to the job or the story and more like to dye artifact gear, which is also very important. I mean, it's not like the grind it used to be, at least, so that's a different story. Yeah. Also, yeah, let's keep exploring. Let's keep exploring the entire Archon's Roost. We're gonna run from this fight. We're gonna teleport out. Feels like it would be too much of a bother anyway. Oh, you know what? I think this is one of those that's likely to drop robotic enhancements, but yeah, let's keep running. Yonkai. So deep voice. Ooh, so scary. The Black Leopard. It's a fitting voice, it's a fitting voice. See, I don't want to run from this one. Imagine if I hadn't run from any of those dozens and dozens of fights we went through. What would the levels be now? They may not be that much higher, maybe. Just 3 more times, Sankai. Bring it on, Death Prophet. Prophet of Death. Leopard of Black. To me, it looks a bit more like a Black Panther from what I saw there. Also, I'm not gonna go that way. I'm gonna go... I may keep running after that, though, because... Well, I think we got what it takes to beat the Black Leopard. The Death Prophet, but... I may keep running after that, because... we want to save on time. Yeah, after we already went to this final chapter, I think it's only fair that I take a look at the robotic enhancement entry on the wiki. Nikai. 2 more times. Ato ichikai. Or ikai. Curious to hear how you say it. Ato I or ato hitotsukai. Now, let's hear it. I'm learning Japanese through this, you see. We're getting quite a few weapons, by the way. We may need to use some of these items against this incoming enemy. And then one more optional boss, and then the end. The end. We make our way truly towards the end. Oh yes. Ikai. Run, run. Just one more time. Just one more time. Here we go. And of course, I assume you cannot run from that fight. I'll check the option just in case. I want to see. Okubo no janai. Ore wa kusama no executioner. I am your executioner. Not a coward. I'm doing this to destroy you. Give me the cosmic mail. Give me the part of the cosmic armor. Let's do this. It's gonna be tough. But I think we want to do everybody's ultimate. What is it weak to? What is it gonna be weak to if it has any weaknesses? Let's see. Look at that. 100 times you've run from death. Run from death. It was not cowardice. You have been fooled. It's gotta be Megalomania. I wonder if it has a special theme. Maybe not. Interesting how it all turns red and dark. We're in the Archon's Roost, so that's kind of to be expected. Yeah, there you go. You see why I say it's a bit more like a Black Panther than a Black Leopard. Here we go. It resists everything, I guess. I can see it resisting everything. Okay, holy damage is not resisted. Ugh! Ugh! Petrification. There it is. There it is. There it is. Oh no, cube. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, it resisted that. Thank goodness. We get a free buff from that. Now that's lucky. Oh no, wait, never mind. It's not a buff. It's just a heal. We charge up the Macer Cannon. It resists that. It's charging something nasty up. The sooner we hit it, the better. Bam 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 bam. Oh dear, this is gonna be tough. But we saved the game for a reason. Do your best, Pogo! Come on, let's make it work! Let's make it really hurt. That's what we're talking about. Halfway through his health. You want to talk about death? Let's charge up that Death Blossom. I'm worried about what it's gonna do there, though. Went after Cube there. That's all the damage you're doing with that? I don't think so. That's all. Sono tedo ka? Mesa Cannon! Wow, that was so resisted. That was incredibly resisted. Oh, Dimensional Sundering. A lot of damage that Pogo took right there. We want to heal Pogo. Let's see how Death Blossom does. Death versus death. Yagurumaso! What does Yagurumaso mean? Because that's literally the name of a character in Kamen Rider Kabuto. Anyway, let's try... No, to heal Cube we should use an item instead. Which one do we want to use though? I want to use a really good one here. Huge haunch of meat? No. Alice Biscuit? No. Ah, I hate that haunch of meat can only be used on self. Magic Wood? No, 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 no. Holy Water? Certainly not, I think. Oh! Holy Water doesn't cover the entire area for allies. I was wrong. Izanagi Scrolls and number 9 potions are the only ones. We only have 4 in total. Though I think we may be able to pick up another number 9 potion somewhere here in the Archon's Roost. It's gonna be important. No, Peach Bun. Castella Cake. I'll use this one. Screw it. This will help. Just in order to remove those debuffs, we need to buff Pogo. It's gonna do less damage than before because we're debuffed now. Ironically from this very attack. Okay, that could have been better, that could have been worse. It feels like the only way I'm really dealing any significant damage here is through Pogo. Let me see. Hopefully this helps. As much as I'm hoping it helps. That Tiger Claw is gonna hurt. No, it's not. No, it's not. We barely get any damage from what the Death Prophet does at least. Let's charge up. Wait, Judgment Day didn't do that much, did it? Let's do this maybe. Okay, time for it again. Pogo! Let's go. Oh my god. Ugh, that's unfortunate. That can happen though. That can happen with that move, especially with that move. We gotta charge up Death Blossom as well. Should I try Macer Cannon then? It did some very nice damage even if it was resisted, but... Spool Up, let's see how Spool Up does. Oh, and it interrupted that. Perfect, 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 perfect. Let's try it again. Pogo, come on! This solidifies my decision to have Pogo as part of the final lineup. That's for sure. Come on. Maybe I should use an item for the final blow. But here comes the Devil's Due. You think you're death? I don't think so. Ah. Never mind. Let's hope Death Blossom does some very good damage here. Come on. Yagurumaso! Kamen Rider Kick Hopper! V! Massive V for victory. That's right, death comes to you, death. The prophecy is true. The prophecy was true. But not for us. Call an ambulance, but not for us. And yeah, look at the level ups for everyone. Or the levels up. 21, 19. Cube gains no levels though. I hate that Cube doesn't get any levels. So, okay. Let's save the game first and foremost. Set of Cosmic Mail. I'm gonna save the game before I even equip the thing because might as well be careful. But yeah, it's gotta be Cosmic Mail. Only the Cosmic Boots are missing and we know exactly where to find them. One more thing, so before we continue through the Archon's Roost, I need to see where can we find robotic enhancements. Where do we even find robotic enhancements? There's no entry for it. Now, well, the cube entry on the wiki, let me see. It's just which enemies are more likely to drop it. But yeah. Okay. Okay. Interesting bit I'm reading here in the wiki. Cube has significantly high defensive stats, and in the remake is naturally immune to numerous status ailments. So the original game, Cube is not immune to a lot of them, man. But yeah. While their attacks are powerful, the most powerful options, including the robot weapons, carry a large charge time. Crew's greatest potential battle as a healer, their dead recovery heals all allies directly around them and can also activate as a counter. Without Cube, the party will have to rely on items for large-scale healing. I mean, even with Cube, because Cube doesn't have large-scale healing. Depending on what it means by large-scale, but... Anyway. I got all the information I needed. I don't know. I don't know what is most likely to drop robotic enhancements. Maybe we don't need them. I don't know. Now we begin making our way towards the end. We face Odio, but again, it's not cowardice. We gotta run away from Odio, at least initially. I am not gonna bother with these damn grammats. This ain't cowardice. Now I have run away from battle 101 times. I'm not gonna keep count. Could be funny just to know. If we count, besides this final chapter, I've run from battle over 100 times. That was so worth it, though. That was so worth it. We had some nice yapping in the meantime, right? Talked about a few fun things there. Okay, let's do this. I'm curious to see how we fare this time. A cold day in hell first for them. We are gonna pass. I think it comes down to Oboromaru. No, to Pogo, maybe. For that little pistachio there. Yeah, Oboromaru does another water attack on the remaining Glaciolabulus. And Pogo does this, which may not take it down, but yeah, it's most likely to still take it down. Winter's Chill. See, it's also because it's already been so long on the stream, right? I want to make a beeline towards the final boss. But, what is the most likely to drop robotic enhancements is what I'm wondering. Okay, we're just running in unnecessary circles here. Look, I'm gonna face an optional boss that's gonna yeet me all the way back to, I think, where Akira spawned in the condemned village. So we're gonna have to make all our way back to the Archon's Roost. We know the way. Just it's gonna involve way more running. Maybe I should have tried to save the Death Prophet for that, but just in case, I don't know. It could be that I thought maybe having the fight with Odio ready and waiting there might make it so that I'm less likely to encounter Death Prophet, or not likely at all. It locks me away from doing that. This game does have permanently missable content. What is that glow I'm hearing? I hear like a glow. Anyway, we do want to get some optional items, but not all of them, maybe. The biggest ones are the ones that... The big room with some treasure chests. Well, I say big, but I think it's only 3, which is quite a bit, actually, for the standards of this chapter. Also, let's see. What can we do with you, Akira? Why not? Let's do Judgment Day. What is the best way to defeat them all, for example? Screw it. Let's try Spool Up and see what that does. The red ones don't counter. Nice. Maybe they don't dodge as much as the regular ones do. Let's see. It's gotta be Bing Bang Boom now with Pogo. Todokesin! Gagao! That's it. Was this one of the battles that is most likely to drop robotic enhancements? I'm not sure. Well, if it is, we didn't get it. We didn't get one. Oh, also, there may be a chest that contains something like that here. Might be good to fully explore it then. And then those damaging items, I gotta strongly consider them. I just have so many items that I never use. It's such a waste, right? But better to do that than to like waste them in a battle. I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna run away. How many times is it now? 103 or so? I don't know. Nah. Let's just make a beeline for Odio. So much hatred. We need to wipe out this hatred at last. Shroud of Demons. Those are some lethal things right there. We use one or two of those. The Parasite Sword, I remember, was a thing we used, right? But maybe I should Google. Hold on. I looked in the wiki, but that's not the only source. Where else can we maybe find those? Yeah, somebody is saying on Reddit Cube is still very good regardless, so like it's alright. I used literally just 3 of those on Cube, and he was good to go. Oh, you can get them in the last chapter killing these pistachio bugs. You will grow to hate them if you want those enhancements, trust me. Okay. Already pretty reliable from the start. Okay. Then we're good. Let's take down a few of these though. Are they more likely to drop the items if I like kill the pistachios as well? So maybe we do want to beat the other enemies before we take down the flag enemies, I don't know. But yeah, we're good without the enhancements. Just, well, we could be better, right? Bing bam boom, take it away, Pogo. Bing bam bada boom. But maybe this way makes it less likely to get the enhancements. I don't know. Ah, there it is though. Nice. I think that's actually like the 3rd we're using. I'll tell you what, I'll consider continuing these battles. Continuing to like take down pistachio groups of enemies. Pistachio groups of enemies. Funny phrasing there. Imagine getting Cube all the way to 300 HP. And well, whatever that also is for evasion and accuracy. I'll pay more attention to HP, I guess. Not that we should sleep on evasion and accuracy. We did go down there, right? To the left. I'm not entirely sure. Let's just keep going. I think we don't need to bother though. Well, let's just... We're good. Just need to, you know, also be good at the game. Strategize. Everybody's levels were not this high the first time we faced Odio. I can tell you that much. And we know what we should do and what we shouldn't do. We don't want to face... We don't want to hit the brow, pardon, of Odio. Izanagi scroll, yes. So good for the party. So essential. Last time Oboromaru was not here. Let's see what's beyond that chamber. Yeah, no need to bother with this fight. Really good levels there. Level 19 Pogo. Wait, was Oboromaru at level 19? 3 enhancements with Cube. Level 19 Pogo. Level 20 Oboromaru. Level 21 Akira. It scales up, it scales up. 19, 20, 21. That's very perfect right there. Oh, this is the golden top knot, right? The second golden top knot. I wonder if there's any special dialogue if I take a second golden top knot to Lucretius. I don't know if I want to bother checking that much though. I don't think so. I mean, I will get yeeted away from the Archon's Roost before we even face Odio the first time, but I don't know if I want to go all the way back to Pogo's dungeon yet again, and nah. I am not gonna bother. If I miss some special dialogue, that would have been nice to see. I think we're not missing out on that much. I'll look it up afterwards off the stream. We shall see. It's already been 8.5 hours. Alright, this is like a dead end. Feels like there's some secret here somewhere. It's also because the original game doesn't show you the minimap guide. You can disable it in the remake too. Maybe on my next playthrough of the remake. I hope I do another playthrough someday. I want to play the original as well. Maybe in the next playthrough of the remake, I'll disable it. Really get that genuine experience one way or another. That next playthrough should be in English the whole way through, right? We did this fully in Japanese. Reason why I don't know if I'll do it or if I'll do it anytime soon is because... Yeah, let's make sure we have the best equipment for everyone. But yeah, reason why I say that is because I may just like watch videos for it. And when I say watch, I mean more like multitask with them and partly watch them. But yeah, I think this is the room we're looking for now. Number 9 potion, just these chests. Unless it's like random every time, maybe. Fertility charm. Maybe it's not the same items every time. Let's see what that third chest gives us. I could bother here. You know, it's not a lot of enemies. Why not? I'm gonna pass here. Let's see if we can do a spool up. If not, Pogo can get there, hopefully. Bing, bam, boom. Yeah, that's fast. Any robotic enhancements? No robotic enhancements, sadly. But alright. Any number 9 potions in here? There it is. That's the one. That's the one. Yes. Number 9 potion. Izanagi scroll. Next time I play through the game, I should farm like crazy on the near future and just like get myself a huge ass stack of number 9 potions from that. Because you can keep farming them, I think, indefinitely. Pretty much indefinitely? Yeah. With like the scientist. Oh yes, and let's remember Shinderuman. Shinderuman! You know what I should do one day? I need to play the game fully in Japanese. Like, even the text is Japanese. I said one day I would replay Octopath Traveler in Japanese because I played it in English. For the voice acting anyway, for the voices. But like, it shouldn't just be the voices, it should be the entire game when I play it that way. Seki Tomokazu, who voices... Is it Akira in this game? We saw it earlier, but I forgot already. It's been 8.5 hours of streaming. I think that was about 7 hours ago. Over 7 hours ago. When we finished Orsta's chapter, yeah. No, it's not Akira. Because the person that voices Akira also did somebody in like Super Get a Robo or some other Super Robot anime. It's like very fitting casting. No. I forget who it was. But anyway. Tomokazu say... Oh, there they are. Here are the statues. I need to see Oboromaru's reaction to it. To all the Io. But yeah, he voices one of the main 8 characters in Octopath. But yeah. Wish I could see what everybody said here also. And then Odo. Yeah, Pogo. Too bad I don't get to see what the others say. No, we did get to see a bit of what Yoon said. So I'm only missing Sundown's dialogue. And Masaru's dialogue here. What do you think, Cube? Yeah. Oh, yes. I hope we get another Live Alive one day. The Octopath Traveler carries a lot of that. Just also does it super differently. What Live Alive does, Octopath can't really do, I think. Here. We'll have the final confrontation. Well, it's not the final confrontation. The first final confrontation. The first direct confrontation with Odio. Mao. Odio. Odio, Lord of Dark. Yeah. Let's set up the ambience. I don't think there are any random encounters here. Yeah, we walk. We walk. The advantage of using a controller. I don't think I'd be able to pull this off with WASD. Unless I push a key like insert like in MMOs. No, this is with the stick. And yeah, it's great that it can take on this from the stick. Okay, let's save here. After 8.5 hours, here we are. 8 hours and 40 minutes, really. Rounding it up. But we're quite far from done. First of all, we have an optional boss fight, and then this boss fight, and then some more after that, and all of that. a set of the ambience like this. Hmm. Here we go. I think instead of speaking to him directly, like, we just flee immediately. We don't even approach. He doesn't say anything even resembling Archon in Japanese, I think. He says Mao, which is being translated to the Lord of Dark, right? Can be translated as Demon King as well. Bye-bye, audio. Nope, 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 not gonna deal with that. It looks like we've been so cowardly. Facing that Death Prophet, now this, now this. It's 4D chess. This realm is my domain. Odio no sekai. Ugh. Kimochi warui, kono sekai. There it is though. Wandering through the timeless place. Out of time, out of place. He's saying... I don't know if he said anything like Wanderlust, but he did say something like Shi no Sekai, World of Death, instead of my world, Watashi no Sekai. There's Megalomania. How did we heard this thing last time, Hunter? Right. Well, I think it comes down to doing this. Wait, was it weak to... It resists that. Well, it resists a lot of things, but... We gotta try it. We gotta try Mesa Cannon. Hold on, because I don't want it... Okay, we need to heal Akira immediately. Was it this difficult last time? Okay, we gotta do Bing Bam Boom. Take it away, Pogo! Come on! It's gonna be resisted. But let's see. Good damage, all things considered. I think Aboromaru should take a turn healing Akira. Ugh! Wait. Was it this difficult last time? Because somehow we cleared it last time. Nothing wrong with using one of our big healing items. Actually, wait, I'm still gonna insist on being a bit stingy about it. Mesa Cannon! But somebody's gonna die. Because now... Okay, I thought it would move immediately after that. Thank goodness, because... What are we gonna use? Castella Cake? What do we want here? No, what was it? Holy Water. Holy Water. I think, right? Or... Castella Cake and Holy Water are basically the same thing, I think. Yeah, still not enough for Pogo's huge HP. Okay, Pogo no longer has the debuffs. Oh, damn it, but... I guess I should have done something with Akira instead of passing turn. Damn it. Mendokusai, Mendokusai kore. If we can restore your health, Pogo. Okay. Repair and restore. Repair the caveman. From the earliest... Oh, wow, we need way more health than that. I forgot it wasn't that big of a heal. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna risk Pogo going down again. Like this. Yeah, okay. Either way, this was gonna one-shot Pogo. It's not good if we only rely on Pogo for damage, though. Hopefully Death Blossom can do well. I notice debuffs keep coming for this damn thing every time it does its thing. So, yeah. Can Judgment Day do well here? No, wait. Let's heal Pogo. Let's heal Pogo. I would like Pogo to get the experience we get from winning this. We are gonna win it, right? Yagurumaso! There it is again. We finished the Death Prophet with this, right? Was it this difficult last time? It's like, okay, it's a guaranteed one shot against each party member, whoever it is, I think. But it gets a lot of debuffs. A lot like Pogo's own ultimate, you might say. Yeah, level ups, level ups. Depending on what battles we go through before Odio, we can get more level ups. Oboromaru should level up. I don't need to push it that much with Akira. Pair of cosmic boots. And thus, we took things very far. We took things very far to ensure that we got the cosmic armor as well. But our completionism has paid off. I'm surprised there wasn't an achievement for that on Steam. Did I miss something from the cosmic set? Now I want to check the wiki again. Here in this silence. Is the silence before a big final battle, huh? The cosmic armor, the cosmic equipment. There's no weapon, right? Helm, glove, mail, boots, ring. But the moment we leave here, because it's like when you started the chapter, so it makes sense that you get yeeted back all the way to where you started. This corridor, the chapter starting with this corridor is still so freaking good. We're all the way back here. We should mostly run away from battles. I'll tell you this, if we're gonna do any battles for that extra experience for Oboromaru to gain the next level, then yeah, nearly everybody at the same level. Cube is always peak level. Though it can be better with more robotic enhancements, right? So, the sentence I didn't finish there. If we're gonna keep doing this, if we're gonna do another battle, it should be against pistachios. Pistachios. So we maybe get a robotic enhancement. We're more likely to find that specific fight in the Archon's Roost, so it's only until then. We're gonna keep running away from enemies there. Oh, you know what I would like to do? I would like to take down Ishtar. I gotta be able to kick its ass now. We already took it down, though, on our first run of this final chapter with Yoon. The gap that Sundown Kid left. Now we're gonna fight as him. See, with Sundown Kid, the thing about this chapter is that you don't hear his combat music that much. Hell, Cube's chapter technically has no combat music. There's the Captain Square game music, but that's different. That's a different story there. But when you do the boss rush, where instead of using Megalomania, they use each of the regular battle songs for each chapter, for Cube they don't do that, which is interesting. And he has a predetermined order. It's always the same order. I think it... yeah. Maybe the statues are really not predetermined based on how you did the story. I'm not sure. Anyway, we keep running away from most fights here. So, let's have the minimap tell me exactly where to go. I kind of remember, but I do need the minimap. Let's follow those orange diamonds. And now the final battle yet again. It was tough last time, now I know what I must not do. And what I must do. Okay, I'm curious about how we fare in this fight. So let's give it a try. What were you weak to again? Oh, nah, you know what? I'm not gonna bother. Let's stop. Nah. We need to beeline towards it. Only pistachios allowed. Hold on, let me check something. Let me do another brief detour. Something I must know.
Pistachio.
Okay.
Pistachio.
I have been saying it wrong all this time. It is a soft CH. Pistachio. Well, maybe because I've been mispronouncing it so much. That's why it hasn't dropped the robotic enhancements we're looking for. Sorry, pistachios. There we go. Just like you miss most shots, most attacks on a pistachio, I missed the pronunciation. There we go. But yeah, I'm gonna be surprised if we don't have... well, not surprised, it's RNG, but... there's gonna be some bad RNG if not a single one of these fights is a pistachio fight. With like the... what was it called again? Dragon Killer or... the red pistachio, basically. Oh, this is a dead end. How did we get to that orange diamond there? It's not from here either, is it? Actually, I think it is. Yes. I think I'm gonna let it be a long time before I finally play Live Alive again after we're done with it. Whether it's the original game or not. Otherwise, I'm gonna remember the Archon's Roost. I'm gonna remember how to do it with Orsted. Live Alive, I have to experience again, you know? It's like... some of my favorite books of all time, Last and First Man, which we did a reading of earlier this year, Star Maker, is to the point where I want to read it every year, or experience it in some way every year, because I can also listen to it as an audiobook, which I've also already done with both of those books. But no, I should let it be a little bit longer in between consumptions, in between experiences. I prefer to say experience instead of consume media. Sounds gross saying that, even though it's really correct. Consume media. And it also kind of downplays the experience, right? Like, also, wait, I might... Ooh, let's take a detour. I never got to see this room. What's inside here? But maybe a nice item or two. Oh yeah, this room. What even is this room for? Nothing. It's nothing. It's just in the original game where there's no minimap. It's just meant for you to get lost. More likely for a fight to happen. That either you have to take more time taking down the enemies in the fight, or you get closer to the Death Prophet because you fled. But it's gotta be an insane amount of running away to get the Death Prophet, you know? If you're running away that much without doing it intentionally, I feel like the Death Prophet will indeed kill you and your entire party because you didn't level them up enough. You just wanted to run away from all the fights. I don't know. Because it took so much, just grinding for that specifically. It took so many attempts. We must have done it like when we were doing it intentionally, it must have been well over 80 times. We barely ran before that. And what was it? I think like the third, maybe even the second teleport or so, we got the dungeon for Akira. Because otherwise I was also gonna teleport a lot until we got the dungeon, but it didn't take that many attempts this time. The first time we saw the dungeon, it was the first time we did the teleport. I thought that it was guaranteed to happen every time you teleported with Akira, but no. No, that would be terrible, actually. Until you clear that dungeon, I guess, but no, that would be terrible. Okay, since we're close to the top of the hour, I do want to run some ads on Twitch before we start the final battle against Odio here. No need for the ambience anymore, we don't need to walk towards this anymore. I'll take a bio break with this too. Though I am so looking forward to facing Odio now. Yeah, we continue save file number 7, why not? 7 for the 7 heroes. Maybe we can redeem Orsted and we make it be truly 8. The numbers are fitting. The numbers don't lie. I'll set up the ambience like this. I'll leave you with this ambience for the BRB screen. It's a few minutes early to do this, but... Yeah, actually, I do need to take a bio break, come to think of it. So, I'll do that. I'll do that. Let's give it a few minutes, Tajigen. When we come back, it's still gonna be quite a bit before we see the true final ending of the game, as we're heading into the 9 freaking hours. We'll be right back. Stay tuned. Omatase shimashita. Thanks for waiting, Tajigen. A few minutes away now from hitting the 9-hour mark. It took well over the numbers most associated with this game. Well over 7, well over 8. To finally reach the final confrontation with Odio. Well, it's gonna be something a bit after this, right? Let's go again, Odio. It just repeats the dialogue. Okay, that works for me. It's like I never ran away. What if I run away again? I don't think we face the same enemy. He just puts it in the corridor again. It would be a waste of time. It looks better because Akira is in front here. Which, like, your chosen character is in front, right? Of the lineup. Odio. That's a great image, by the way he comes up in front of the knight armor like that. You would think he looks like that, but no. Mao Odio. Bring it on. The time has come. Sorry, give me a second here. Beloved, here's you become, but they... Pierce in name alone, what an insult. What did you fight for? Is what he just said in Japanese. That's for Oboromaru.
拙者は己の道を信ずるのみ。
I did want to see what he said for the others. We don't see what he says for Masaru, Sundown. I think those are the only two we're missing. We did see Yun, so yeah. No tameni. Ai no tameni. I think Akira is gonna say more here.
醜い人間たちと同じだ。あいつらと同じように己の生き様を後悔しながら。
You know, only until after all this time, I'm wondering if there's a mod for this PC version that has the dialogue be... the written dialogue there be an actual translation of the Japanese. Because Sonic Adventure 2 had a mod like that. We saw a bit of that on the last Sonic Adventure 2 stream. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, I forgot how this started. Yeah. This is like... ugh. I need to see what the Super Famicom version of this is like. Okay, let's hear peak music again. So fitting for a final fight like this. Okay. Which one? Wait, not all of them were weak to fire, right? The two eyes are weak to fire. So that's why I was thinking of fire so much. If we do Judgment Day, we gotta be careful though. Should we focus first on the mouth, I wonder? What else is it weak to? Yeah, it's not gonna hit this thing right here. We wanna avoid this thing. Slashing and... okay. HP lookup. I don't know if it's gonna do that much damage though. You know what we should do? Let's begin with buffs. Too bad those massive healing items don't also buff the party. They remove debuffs. It would be too OP, wouldn't it? If they also buff the party? Like, maybe not debuffs. That would definitely be OP. Like, you remove debuffs and you gain buffs as well. Oh, Bodomaru's in such trouble though. Yeah, the mouth would make it so that the party doesn't have to be that separate, so we should take it down first, I guess. Let me see. Sadly, Pogo doesn't have any super effective damage against the mouth. We should take that turn to heal Bodomaru. What can I give you, Bodomaru, that would also help, though? It's just anything that also enhances all attributes is only to self. I hate that. Is there anything I can use that also buffs their stats? Ah, damn it. Shroud of Demons, Alice Biscuit, Magic Wood, Haunch of Meat, no. Holy Water. Let's save on those Izanagi Scrolls and all that. So much of it, Peach Bond, Castella Cake, 100-volt laser. Oh, let's not forget about this thing. Eye of Argus. Price open the giant's eye to turn enemies to stone. Blood of Baal. Doom damage and poison. Blood of Ammon. Oh yeah, this thing right here. The fire tiles are actually helpful. Last time we did this, we hit the brow of Audio and he was like actually bad. And ooh, what does this do? Oh, right, yeah. You have to use your own life though. It's a charm. It's a okay. Pray and heal small HP and all bad status. Make more strong many ways. I might regret using it this early maybe, but screw it. Let's do it. No rhyme intended. That's gonna hurt though. That's nasty. Can we still... oh, and it needs to charge. Makes sense that it does. It's Judgment Day, alright. Look at this. Yes, it's the mouth we really want to hit. Because Audio must scream, and we want to leave it without a mouth as a result. Yes, we gotta do Death Blossom against it. It's gonna hit both of the parts if I do it like this, right? Let's do it like that if we can. Cube is gonna get hit by that. It resists that, that's good. So, let's buff Akira. We want to do Judgment Day again, I think. We know what to do. That's the thing that helps immensely. There's your heal, Bodomaru. And buffs for both of them. That's it. That's the only item we had left that can do that. Woo! Yagurumaso! Wow. That damage on the mouth. Did you see that? That's what we needed! Yes! Let's see how much damage that does. Ugh! Expunge. Why you have to be so nasty about it? Or is that Audio? Judgment Day. Cube can resist that though. We gotta self-heal. We gotta take the turn to just self-heal. Or wait. No, you know what? Let's use the Balm Grass self-heal. It's a better self-heal than Cube's actual self-heal. Also, did you see what happened here? I just realized the two healers, quote-unquote, in the party are on one side. So, like, Pogo and Oboromaru, that's why it's such a tough situation for them also. Pogo. I need you to... What should I have you do, actually? We want to say Burn Spark and Bing Bam Boom. We want to say Bing Bam Boom for the second phase from with the Brow of Odio. We shouldn't use it here. So... Big Shout is vulnerable to it, but it's going to hit the Brow of Odio, and we have to avoid that at all costs. It's got to be... No, what can we have to remove that poison? Does the Bone Grass doesn't do that, right? We have plenty of... Yeah, let's Joshua Tree Seed. It's gonna do that. Although I think it only removes one debuff, and it's random. Okay, it'll remove the poison. That's what we needed. Death Blossom. Let's do it again there. Judgment Day! I'm born on Judgment Day, and I have no words to say. Don't know good or bad. Kinda feel so sad. But still, I sing the song for you. Nice debuffs. The fact that we had the mouth on that timer debuff did a big difference. Let's take it down. Yagurumaso! Kamen Rider! Kick Hoppa! Hey, looking forward to the 20th anniversary of Kabuto movie next year, or... No, wait, actually, there's a theatrical showing this year that I'm not gonna see. I'm not in Japan. And it's like a few theaters, I think. And then, okay, we want to do Macer Cannon against this thing. The moving everybody a bit closer so that Cube can heal them better might be a better idea. Let's charge up that Macer Cannon. Oboromaru might be our designated healer now because... Oh, we can move into this tile. Wait. I'm gonna regret doing this, but... We can move into this tile. Huh. I lost some valuable turns doing that, but I had to see it. I was avoiding the hell out of that. Thinking... I didn't think I was gonna die if I went in there. I thought there was just an invisible wall. I just realized you can see, like, the corners of it. I guess this will look different in the Super Famicom version, maybe. I need to see what this fight looks like. I deliberately avoided that, though. Even though I saw it, I don't think it would have been a spoiler to see that, but... Yeah. I'm gonna see quite a bit of that fight from there. A Burn Spark will do, also. That's gonna hurt, though. How much did that do before? Staring Daggers at Pogo, huh? It's a perfect name for a move. For an enemy like that, right? Alright, now you gotta feel the heat. Oh, yes. Hopefully Macer Cannon hits hard. This is a complete difference from the last time we did this fight. This will not be the final fight, though. Not this time, I think. Let's do Phoenix Call. Maybe somebody should heal here. Should leave it to Akira, maybe. Nice. Macer Cannon should finish the job right there. Kimi no Banda, Cube! Wait. Cube no Banda! Ikuze! Macer Cannon! Owari da. One eye has closed. You're half blind, Odio. You're half blind. Wink, wink. What? Oboromaru's charging is still gonna hit. And that poison damage we gave to this Eye of Odio. Thank goodness we were able to hit that. That was lucky RNG. So... I should heal Cube. Because this is not over. We need to be right next to... Yeah. Or you know what? I wasted a couple turns there, but Cube can self-heal as well. This battle is gonna go into a second phase. So, yeah. I think Oboromaru will finish the job here. Yeah. Physician, heal thyself. Let's use Balm Grass. Let's use Balm Grass. Just better to use that. Balm Grass is so good. I may want to use it on... I may want to have Akira use it soon. So, okay. Let's have Pogo move closer to them. It can be bad if they're all too close to each other also, but it's better for Cube's heal, especially if it comes as a counter. Oh, speaking of counters. It resists that, that's alright. Phoenix Call! Let's finish the job right there. Take it away, Oboromaru. Ho no Chikara! Phoenix Power! Power of the Phoenix. You're blind, Odio. You're blind. You've been blind for longer than you think. Don't you see? Well, you don't see anymore. There you go. Twitch, clip that. But this part of the fight. We used an item last time and we kind of kicked back Odio there from the center. Whatever that thing is. Purity of Odio. I don't know, purity in this case I think is not a good thing. You know? Were you weak to anything? No weakness, no resistances. It's time for Bing Bang Boom, I think. Maybe I should do it with buffs first. How did it do last time? Wait, is it gonna hit Odio here, or...? No, it wasn't gonna hit it. Let's give it a try. It's weird how we can actually, like, stand on the tiles that look like a bottomless abyss. Nope, there's gonna be no consequence from standing on those tiles, right? Well, there's a consequence to receiving that attack, that's for sure, but... that's why I also want Akira to heal here. Let's see... I want to use one of these items, I think. We should use one of these. But... I think now is the time for Akira to heal Pogo. I don't think it's gonna be... Yeah, healing touch is actually no good. Sadly. The items are better. The items are just better. So, okay. We don't have any more items that are not self-heals that heal and buff them, right? Oh, yes, we do! We have another fertility charm. It needs to charge, though. Okay. Ah, fertility. Who would have thought that sort of thing would actually be helpful here? It's the power of love, like with Cube. Like with Pogo, sorry. I'm thinking of Cube right now. We still want to give this to Pogo, though, with Repair and Restore. Audio, Purity of Audio might move before Akira, so yeah. The buffs are going to be welcome, especially because we're still standing on that lightning tile. We might lose Pogo before that. Oh, it's not a lightning tile anymore, that's good. I was thinking, yeah. Should we try Bing Bang Boom again? We need to try it again, we need to keep doing that. Bing Bang Boom, bada boom. Alright, you're up now, Oboromaru, and I think it's time for a Death Blossom. Should we do... Is there any reason why we should do anything other than that? Well, besides healing with Oboromaru, right? A great heal is coming for Cube, Pogo, and Akira right there. In a moment. Yeah, I think we still want to do Repair and Restore right like this. I didn't waste a turn moving because I wanted to see how long it would take to charge. That's medium charge time. What the hell is high, large, long charge time? Do we have anything like that? Do we have anything like that? Anyway, Yagurumasu! Sorry, I don't know what I'm saying sometimes. Okay. Bing Bang Boom and then the heal comes after that, hopefully. If Pogo gets knocked out, we can still get the heal anyway. Actually, the knockout resets the debuffs, so it's maybe a good thing, but... Ugh, that's not good. Wait. It did not stop the charge, thank goodness. Now Akira also needs the heal. Guardian Angel counter, let's go. Oraya. Pray heal. Fertility charm. If there's any time to use it, it's now. But this is not the last boss we're gonna face. This is not the last boss we're gonna face. But anyway, I think it's time to try Macer Cannon. Actually, Macer Cannon did super well here, didn't it? Alright, it's time. It's time for a number 9 potion for an Izanagi Scroll. It's only right that Oboromaru uses an Izanagi Scroll, so let's do that. We need to heal everybody. Yeah. But Cube doesn't need a heal, but like, better to do this, you know? Bing Bang Boom, bada boom! It's not doing as much damage as I hoped it would. But it's the final boss. Except for a secret final boss that's not so secret. I need to stop pretending like it's a secret at this point. Whoa, that's a lot of damage for Akira! I need Bomb Grass or... We need a self-heal right there. With Akira. I think it's still fine to move away from the lightning tile. Which is no longer a lightning tile. Yeah, because Cube is charging the Macer Cannon. Wait! Oh my god! Wait! The fertility charm can be used over and over. The caveat is that it has that charge time. The fertility freaking charm can be used over and over. Oh my goodness. I had no freaking idea. Okay. Let's use the... How much does the bomb grass heal though? Yeah, I think it's still a good amount of HP, right? Because otherwise we should go for... Yeah, maybe we should have healed more than that. We remain with buffs. Alright, Mesa Cannon! That helps. Still chipping away, all things considered, but that helps. What should I be doing with Oboromaru? I feel like I need to change my strategy with him. Akira, I think, just remains mostly healing. How does Judgment Day do against Purity of Audio here? Bing bam boom! Let's go! Oh my god. Barely did anything. RNG was just not on our side with that. That lightning tile damage makes me want to use another big healing item. We're gonna have Akira get knocked out. We don't need to move from that tile though, because it's not a lightning tile anymore. Let's see. How did we do with Death Blossom last time? It did some nice damage, right? All things considered. Okay, so it's gotta be... Oh, Jerky is the same as like Bone Grass pretty much. But no, it's gotta be a huge haunch of meat. Which is the same as the Castella cakes and the holy water, and yeah. That's what we needed. That was the ticket. Mostly it's about Akira's heal. Yagurumaso! Ah, damn it. Saint Ali. Oh, here we go. Hold on. Lower your volume, lower your volume, lower your volume. Ah. Ah! So noisy, so noisy. Yeah, it's after every Saint Alethea that we want to use number 9 potions and such things. So, I think it's down to a Bodomaru using one of those. We gotta try another Macer Cannon. We gotta try another Bing Bam Boom. Tolokizin! Damn. That can happen though. We maybe need to buff Pogo again. I'm gonna leave it to Akira to do this then. Or maybe I should try Judgment Day, but I'd rather not risk it too much. It's time for a number 9 potion. Mesa Cannon! Damn it! We are getting so unlucky. Is that RNG or so many misses? Sasuga final boss. Sasuga final boss. There's a secret final boss. I hope we get a save before it, because otherwise it's gonna be so unforgiving. Yeah, it's gonna be so unforgiving if we don't get a save right before that. Anyway, shall we charge up the Death Blossom again? Let's give it a try again. We just gotta try again. Brute force it. Come on. Bing bam boom. At least one hit there. That's over 100 damage. 112. It was 2 hits for 56 damage, I think. Yagurumaso! Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Yes. That's the hit we needed. We would be closer to draining Purity of Audio's health if we hadn't missed that many. Oh, Denial. Anything that would be charging, I think, would be interrupted, maybe? And they get knocked back. That makes sense for something called Denial. It's time for another group heal. Gather around, gather around. It's time for the final number 9 potion. We have 3 Zanagi Scrolls left. So let's keep that in mind as well. Let's charge up that Macer Cannon. Pogo, you know what? Let's take a turn for a Bone Grass for self-buffs. Before we do another Bing Bam Boom. Bada beam, bada boom, bada bam, 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 bam. Another Death Blossom charging. Oh, here we go again. Okay. Here, we're better off not using Holy Water. No, number 9 potion. Ah! Ugh! ちょっとうるさいですね. A little bit noisy. Mesa Cannon! You're not the only one that can scream. But yeah, I'm gonna scream even more if the attacks keep missing like that. See, if next week the 14-hour stream becomes 24 hours, you are not gonna hear me scream like that in the late night hours, because I'm gonna get police called on me or something. Seriously, I'm gonna be a nuisance to neighbors. I know. I probably need to make my room more... I need to make my room more soundproof. But the room itself is just... There's only so much that can be done, you know? Should I do the fertility charm? I'm getting greedy about it, trying to use this, but... No. I think Akira is gonna go down. Yeah, the lightning tiles are gonna finish the job right there, so... We should use a massive healing item. Yaguruma Soul! Nice. We still have a ways to go before we take down Purity of Odio. The defense being debuffed is good because... Oh, nice. The prey heal hit already. I thought that was gonna be the lightning tile for a second there. Ooh! The heal is not that big though. The heal itself. Anyway. Bing bam bada boom! Come on. Ooh, nice! That's a lot of damage right there! Beautiful! That's what we needed! Because Purity of Audio got that defense debuff. That's why. Here we go again, here we go. Time to scream. Are all your ears doing okay, Tajigen? Are your ears okay? Yeah. Alright. I'll have Cube heal. The ironic thing is that... Yeah, because it doesn't repair that much... repair. I'm thinking of repair and restore. Doesn't heal that much HP like this. Huge haunch of meat. Yeah, let's just do that. This robot is using a huge haunch of meat. How does that make sense? Ooh, Insta Death Blossom. Okay. Nimpo. Yaguruma Soul. Let's go. Closer and closer. The debuff defenses help immensely. It's gonna do something now, though. Shadow of Despair. Survive, Pogo, survive! You got this, Pogo. Hit them back with a nice... Bing, bam, boom. I'm gonna regret doing it like this, but I think we can finish the job with this. Come on! Ugh, so close! Oh my god. Pogo might go down here, but... Okay. If there's any time to use an item... 100 volt laser. Can we use this? Hold on, is it a charge time to this? Short charge time. Eye of Argus. Many of these have like... Yeah. No, now I want to save these attacks for something else. What should I do? Winter's Chill. Nothing that charges, preferably. So I can hit this before Pogo gets hit. Wind Slash might ensure the defense debuff remains. I might regret doing this. Let's see. Windows Dash. Yes, let's go. Not even using a finisher move to finish this right now. Nazeda. Because you are not the truth of humanity, Odio. I think he was saying Nazeda. Why? We're not done yet, though. This is just the beginning of the end.
お前たちの勝ちだ。さあ、とどめを刺せよ。ごめんだね。
ごめんだね。Yeah. I don't think so. I think Akira looks back and does a mini fourth wall break like the start of his chapter. If you do kill Orsted. And he's like, you idiot, tells the player. But we don't need to see that. We get out of here. Because I really do want to get towards the final ending here. Yeah, we'd have to go through the credits, or maybe like restart the game and no. Yeah. We have to go through the credits of that like bad ending or neutral ending. Let's call it. There you are. Yoon, Sundown, Masaru. Now it really is. Yaruna, I think he said. Not bad.
一足遅かったか。
Let's go, Masaru. Now the Avengers have assembled. Truly assembled now. Mm-hmm.
まだだ。まだ終わらぬ。
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Orsted. Or was it Wersted all along? Oh, Earsted. Orsted, come on.
私を倒しても私は永遠に生き続ける。
How did the statues work though? Yeah, look you now on Hatred's multitude, on Odio and his many faces. But before you became Odio... And hell, when Stray Bao became the Lord of Dark, he didn't call himself Odio. The name Odio only came when Orsted took the mantle, I think? I guess he was kind of there. The first Lord of Dark that they took down that wasn't the actual Lord of Dark, I guess. Wasn't called Odio either. The one that Hashi took 20 years before Orsed's story wasn't called Odio either, I think. Or maybe it was the name and it just wasn't known, but... The statues were there before Orsted took up the mantle. I guess it's a mantle anybody takes, I don't know. I wonder. We're about to see some crazy things we didn't see last week though. But first, what we are about to do we did see last week, I think. Orsted!
太古の昔より
Mm-hmm.
遥かなる未来まで
It's a little bit different in Japanese there. It is a little bit different.
平穏なる時も
Akira. It's kind of funny because you would think the boss rush is before Odio himself, not afterwards, as a hidden sort of ending. The windswept fields yield monstrous men at arms. Arairu basho, arairu jidai ni. What does that mean? He did a sort of poetry there. Okay. I need to see the translation of that original Japanese dialogue. Rather than the English changes.
その感情の名を憎しみあるいは
There he is.
オーディオという
It's a good bookend because of what we did at the start of the stream doing Orsa's chapter. Oh, I think here comes Akira's unique speech. If I have to go through you to get home, then I will. Here we go. Ooh! You may not have people you care about, but I do. He said, Minna no toko ni, where everybody is. I'll get through it to the place where everybody is. Here we go. Here we go. These scenes are long, but you know what? We must go through the scenes completely. Because now we also get Sundown. It's the full package now. There he is! The kid! And Tadokoro Akira. It just comes together so nicely. We must see the cinema this is. Let me read it again in that voice. Through the communicator static, a familiar voice can be heard. Every action was taken in service of a single goal, to cultivate the ideal community. To build, to nurture, to help them reach their full potential. This was, and is ever, my purpose. And so my judgment must be beyond reproach. Disagreement, disruption, defiance, these cannot be tolerated. You are an impediment to the vision. You cannot be allowed to continue. Smooth, chill voice telling you terrifying things. That's what made Howl in A Space Odyssey so scary. It's the same principle here, right? I haven't actually seen 2001: A Space Odyssey or read the book or anything. Die, child, die. It just gets so violent, so horror-like in a violent sense. Yun.
僕に勇気をください。
And to think even this has its own variations, you gotta do a whole other playthrough for.
奥義
High replay value. In that sense. Yosh. Ogi!
所詮付け焼き場よ。
千が連山系
Ogi Sing Jad Denjanken. Ah, I kinda missed it.
来たか。
Odio.
ここだ。
Yes, I want to hear that voice again. Come on. Grr grr.
しかと見るがよい。これからの日の本を治める。気高き私の姿を。
Here we go.
ぎっぐっ ギクギク
Kiku Kiku. Grrr. Prehistory? Curious to see when Sundown Kid comes up. Or well, it's the order in which they, yeah, I think. The difference is it's only Pogo this time, but also Pogo is way leveled up, and we gotta use our ultimate techniques against every one of the bosses on this second boss rush, really. In a way the second, in a way the third, and yeah. Audio Bryce's dialogue is the thing that takes the longest here, I think. Takahata Masaru.
あの程度の雑魚に勝ち、奴らの技を得て最強になったつもりだろうが、それはお前だけではない。俺は奴らにきっちりと刺してやったよ。
We'll just let the dialogue play. I won't let it be longer so you can read the English text here. We've seen this several times now, so let's go through it. Like this?
とどめをな、甘っちょろいガキのナムキャット、見せかけだけのルチャ野郎、関節技だけのハム、所詮ウドの大木のイヤウケアに
Yaokea.
道家に過ぎマックス。
Jackie Yaokea.
そしてあの森部とかいうおい
Moribe. I was thinking Minobe for some reason.
どいつも
何それ
俺の弱さゆえに死んでいったの。お前の名を残してな。倒した者の命を絶てずして真の勝利などない。俺か。俺こそが最強。オディオブライトだ。
I need to see Audio Bright and Mugen. And Masaru as well. And maybe in 5 Pro Wrestling World.
てめえのやってることは格闘技じゃない。ただの殺戮だ。ナムキャットの足技、グレートエイジャの飛び技、ハンの関節技、ジャッキーの力、モーガンのパワー、森部のじいさんの奥義が、そしてこの俺の怒りがてめえをぶっ潰す。
VTubers! We're not done yet. Now, let's see this one.
てめえかパイクたちを可愛がってくれたな
I love Audio's voice here.
俺の可愛い子分たちが世話になったとあっちゃたっぷりと礼をしないとな 受け取ってくれ
Also, we did have 2 of his minions here because we didn't take them down from the traps. So this is the perfect version where you take each and every one of them down and it's only Audio left. I think that you can see them in the cutscene too. Huh?
このガトリング銃の弾をな
We gotta avoid that damn Gatling gun. Let's avoid that. As I charge up. Diagonal is mostly what we want to watch out for. Here we go. Audio. Audio. Priest Unryu, there's Shinderu-man.
下で蹴る今こそこの大インコ像に我らをお救いになるためおデオ様がお売りになるで蹴る
Here we go. Audio-sama! And I name my Red Chow in the Chow Garden after that. Well, just so the spelling is different than just Audio, right? But it works here too.
そんな格好にならなくてもな一つにはなれんだよ
Here we go.
そうだろ待て
Matsu! Yosh. Ikuze. Man, this freaking Distant Future music. It made me think because I forgot this was for Distant Future. I thought this would be the theme for the boss rush. But no. Not at all. Mesa Cannon. That's gonna hurt a little bit, but we can take it, I think. We should be able to. Yeah. Mesa Cannon! I thought it might not be enough, which is alright. We did great damage. The counter there. Let's watch out for that. Like, we should be able to kick ass. We're so over-leveled. The biggest thing I'm worried about, shouldn't be the only thing maybe, but the Gatling gun from ODO. We didn't experience that last time, so like, yeah. The last time, I mean, you know what happened when we went through the freaking Wild West? We had to do that fight 3 times. For a bunch of reasons. One of those repeats was intentional. Another was not. So funny how that worked. But yeah, the Wild West can be like that. I don't like that heal. I think we should keep trying spool up though. We should keep doing that. And we have the range still. Spool it up, cube. Take it away. It makes sense that they don't play the Captain Square music, otherwise that's what would have hit here. Can we use any items in this boss rush? That would be helpful. We might need to repair and restore. It would be good to buff up the stats anyway, but let's see if this finishes it. Thank goodness. But that's only 1 of 7. Do we get to save afterwards, I wonder? Alright. It's gotta be Heavenly Peak's Descent immediately. But can we hit it from... Yes, we can. Heavenly Peak's Descent! Ogi! Senga! Densanken! I hope I said it right. Let's do it again, shall we? Let's finish you up, Obi-Wan Lee. First time I don't hear it call it out loud, I think. The game, I mean. If you do it 2 times in a row, maybe he doesn't do that. Because he's always calling it out loud, which is great. Oh, the Io grrr grrr. Shall we try the ultimate move then? I feel like maybe we want to get out of range, but... It's gonna resist that, but... Just... We gotta do it at least once in every boss fight here, in this boss rush. Yagurumaso! Nimpo! Yagurumaso! That sounded a lot better than I thought it would. Sounded like pretty much his voice there. Miss me with that, oh there, yo. Shall we finish you up with that? Needs to charge a moment there, but... Nimpo! Yagurumaso! Yagurumaso! Owari da. Kachida. And now, it's time for Bing Bam Boom again, of course. What else is it gonna be but this? Take it away, Pogo! Hey, I'd love to hear more of this theme, but let's finish this as fast as we can. I was hoping one Bing Bam Boom would be enough. But even with the debuffs, look at the little damage we take. Oh no! Oh, okay, that could have been... Oh my god, we lost a few turns from that though. Okay, maybe... We shouldn't insist on Bing Bam Boom. No, let's do it again. Hopefully it finishes it off. There's a bit of RNG to Bing Bam Boom, right? Pogo is basically inventing words that, you know, become words in the future. Ai is one of them. Okay, let's see if we can do that. World Breakers. Todomeda! Hisatsu waza! Kakkoi ne. Alright. Then, what can I do to make you... Yeah, I need you to step away from me. Oh, Bright. Ugh. Didn't do the thing I wanted it to do. He's charging something. Let's see if Celestial Palm can do well. Just, I think we can take it. Let's see if we can take it. Dive in DDO. Because if we lose here, it's the boss rush from the beginning again. Alright, let's do it with World Breaker's Wrath then. Ooh. Ore no ikari daichi o kudake. He said something like, listen to my rage, O Earth. Could be translated like that. Okay, we don't want to be diagonal to him. There's another... Oh, wait. That's not the only range for that, but... Damn it. I just want to insist on Hurricane. Yeah, okay. Let's try other moves here. I'm so scared for that freaking Gatling gun. Gatoring gun. We need way more than that. Hopefully this finishes it. What a shootout in the Wild West that was. We're not done yet though. Yosh! I love that it plays the Steel Titan theme. As it should. I want to do Halogen Laser at least once. Halogen Laser! Laser! I can't call it out as well as he does. I think I call Maser Cannon better. Whose voice is that? I still don't quite get it. There's like two separate voices in this whole thing. Also, I don't recall doing that move when I did the reverse boss rush, but... Also, what are my stats, by the way? Okay, that one I do remember. Oh, yeah, that other move was a counter, right? So, yeah. Anyway, all the debuffs are not good. What's my status? Does it take after the levels I gave Akira? This would make it be the hardest of the boss rage ones if it doesn't, like, take after your level. Metal Strike! Hagane no... I gotta get a translation of what he said in Japanese there. This is difficult. Ooh, oh my god, that's a lot of damage. Ugh. We might actually lose here, and that's gonna be annoying. So annoying. Rage of Marduk. Marduk sounds like Duck the animal. Sounds kind of funny. That's a lot of debuffs we have right there, huh? Babylon Stomp. Let's do a Babylon Stomp. Kick! Nice. Saigo no kick. Nice. Great way to end it. The boss rush is over. Please give me a save point because something very special is about to happen. We finally reached this point, Tajigen. As we're about to reach 10 freaking hours into the stream. It's gonna be over 10 hours today. In a way, not that far away from what we're planning to do this Friday, huh? Wow. What's gonna happen on that subathon is still special. And what's happening right now? Still special right now. Look at them. There it is. The full picture. But what about you, Orsted?
なぜ勝てぬ。これが我々の運命なのか。我々とお前たち、一体何が違うというのだ。
This is already different than the previous cutscene, right? On the other ending. Oh, Pogo.
山全体が揺れている。
Yeah, this is unique. This is completely new.
この渦巻く気配は。
この世界のどす黒い念が集まってやがる。
All the darkness, all the hatred in this world, and across all of time as well.
まだ終わらねえってのか。
Owarane Masaru.
気を抜くな。
I know what's coming. And even if I didn't know what's coming, I would have a good guess. And it's just the right way to end one of these kinds of RPGs, especially this specific one, with the format for Live Alive. But here we go. I want to hear the music here. Oh my god. The problem is, if we lose here, having to redo... We say before the boss rush, right? Sin of Odio! Arm of Odio! Yeah, Sin of Odio. Now, I think we control all 7 characters, and that's another reason why I wanted to level them up all the way through. So, what should we do first? Judgment Day? I don't expect it's gonna have any weaknesses here. Oh! It's weak to mind damage, as I call it. Lasso damage. We need to... Maybe we need to liberate Orsted first. What should we hit first, right? Or maybe we don't hit Orsted and it's just like Brow of Audio. Weak to holy damage right there, so I wasted Akira's placement there. I'm gonna self-buff then. We want to do the Macer Cannon somewhere. Now Pogo kind of feels problematic here. Bing Bang Boom doesn't feel like a good idea. Ooh, Arm of the Vortex. I don't like the sound of that. Even though I'm all about the Time Vortex as well. It interrupted that. That's a shame. Self-buff. Self-buff. This is gonna be tough. I just hate it because of what we have to redo losing here. That's gonna be a chore, but damn it. We're seeing this through. We're seeing this through. All the way through. We should focus maybe on... I guess we're gonna do Death Blossom there. Oh, Judgment Day is a lot better here because we hit both of those. Shall we try Macer Cannon? Or... how about... Fertility Charm? It still needs to charge up. What I'm also worried about is interruption of charging casts. Casts that are being charged up. Man, that's a lot of damage. Lightning Tiles as well, that's no good. Pogo can be a designated healer here. I don't like the idea of getting up close to those things, you know? Let's have... or using these items is maybe a good idea. Ooh, Fuma Shuriken. 10 hits. Wait. This thing is weak to Lasso. This thing is weak to Holy. This thing is weak to Mind Damage. None of these things are gonna do that, I think. Oh, this does it. We still need to be very close to it. Does it have any charge time? High damage. I'm gonna risk it. Okay, Death Blossom. Yagurumaso! Yagurumaso! Ooh, wow. Great damage. But let's keep in mind Lightning Tile damage as well. Lament of the Damned, that's gonna hurt. I'm gonna say that for every single move here, aren't I? Ugh, the Petrification though! Oh no, that's gonna interrupt the charge. Okay, it, funny enough, takes it out of range though. I think, we gotta heal here. I will not charge up Judgment Day for now. We need Izanagi Scroll. This hopefully takes away the Petrification, the stone status for Pogo. Yeah, that helps. And also Akira's gonna get a buff from this fertility charm, pray heal. By the way, the song we're hearing right now, I think is called Gigalomania. Gigalomania. Which is only fitting that Megalomania becomes that, right? I already got the spoiler that there's a song with that name. I wish I hadn't gotten the spoiler. But I wouldn't even know this is based on Megalomania if this is what this song is. It may not be. So, we gotta do Death Blossom again. What if I do it against this thing? No, let's lose sight of things. Let's do it against the arm again. Now we do charge... Wait a minute. We can hit all three of them. As long as that doesn't get interrupted as well. So, bing, bam, boom. Bing, bam, boom. The debuffs, though, I don't know about them. But we gotta give it a try. That arm is charging something up, so... Because otherwise... I'm gonna waste Oboromaru's final move now, but... Better safe than sorry in this case. There's gonna be multiple phases to this fight. This is just the first phase. Scene of audio. Is Orsted in control of this damn thing, though? That's the question. Sorry, Oboromaru. As long as we took the thing down, that's important. Why do I get the feeling that it's gonna respawn? I feel like maybe I wanna hit the thing first, and then... I don't know. Also, I wanna rebuff... Give buffs back to... Pogo over there, but... I'm gonna do a group heal here. I want everybody at full health because something is coming up. Some attacks are gonna come up. Or... I could do this as well. The fire tiles are gonna be helpful. Another fertility charm might be a good choice here. What does this do? Golden burial gown? No, you sacrifice your life for this. 100 volt laser could be decent. Peach bun. Holy water. Yeah, let's use the last peach bun. Better safe than sorry. Before Akira gets to do Judgment Day, Vengeful Smite. We haven't gotten to land a single Judgment Day yet, and I'm hoping we do, but hold on. Oh, the debuffs are not good. Maybe I should have charged the fertility charm after all. Okay. You can take it, Pogo. Well done. Taking that. Judgment Day is coming! Well, it's down to another Bing Bam Boom. Here. Take it away, Pogo! Nice. Nice damage. This fight could be... I might be jinxing and saying this, but this fight could be more difficult. But I'm also saying it because... There's gotta be another phase to it. No way this is it. If there were 2 phases for the original final boss... For the secret final boss, it's gonna be a different story, right? Ooh, he got poison. And he still takes that damage. That's interesting. Also, fun fact, I think... I already have this as a spoiler, maybe. Not really a spoiler. Arguably, but... This was not in the original Super Famicom version, this final fight. So... Something to keep in mind there. Alright, here I can just pull up, but... I was wondering if... This would be able to heal everybody. No, Pogo is still not close enough, unfortunately. But it's still a good idea to do this massive heal, or... I might regret being that close, but... Hey, if Cube gets to do his counter, it will help heal both of them too. We need that heal. We need that heal over there. Perhaps we should begin charging a fertility charm. Pray heal. Akira is gonna need a heal as well. Or, well, it may be time to use another Izanagi scroll. We have 2 left. This is just the first phase of this final fight, though. No, it's time for Bone Grass. We gotta take a turn to heal here with Akira. Otherwise, I would love to charge another Judgment Day. That thing in the middle that's holding Orsted. Or maybe he's still audio. I don't know. Oh, what is this? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Did I fuck up? Was I supposed to save him before that? I feel like I... Oh, no. I fucked up. We're gonna have to repeat the boss rush. Or this is scripted. This is scripted, maybe. This is scripted. Oh, he's saying something completely different. Munin! Profound sadness, you could translate it as. Wait, notice there's 3 empty spaces in between them?
レイさん、サムさん、今こそ僕たちに力を。
Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Yes.
最強は俺たちだ。
Oh, hell yeah.
守ってみせるさ。
I will protect everyone, or I will protect them, or... He says something more like that in Japanese. The other 4 are still incapacitated though, and that sucks. But okay. Heavenly Peak's Descent, that arm is weak to that. Go for it. Earth and Heart, Master.
おい、センガ、
Senga.
連鎖剣。
Densanken! Woo! That's what it takes. Now, if we have any holy damage from Masaru, I don't think he has that. We just had a hit with our strongest moves either way. It's still poisoned. Because I think we're on a timer on this as well. Those other 4 hopefully recover soon. Which means all 7 are indeed gonna fight here. This is the badass stuff I was looking for. Oh my god. So freaking cinematic. Such peak cinema.
とどめだ。
Todomeda! Nice damage. Sundown Kid. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yes, welcome back to the action. Look at them! I told you, the Avengers assembled here. Okay, let's see if we can do ultimate moves here. We gotta try to charge up a Macer Cannon, that right? Mesa! Cannon! Oh, Cube might have finished it off. Next phase of the fight, though. Okay, no, wait. I think we can't even see the health anymore. No, we can't. Yosh! Heavenly Peak's Descent! Take it away! Master of the Earth and Heart Way. Come on. Whoa. Orsted! Orsted! He's gonna join the fight. He's so gonna join the fight, isn't he? I told you we could save him! Alethea! She knew we could save him. Yagurumatsu! It's all about those finisher moves, baby. Imagine a bunch of rider kicks one after the other. Imagine a bunch of Sentai Mecha doing their strongest moves over and over. I'm concerned about the fact that I don't even see it charging a move or anything. I guess we just... Maybe we have unlimited time to just do this. 746 damage on that last hit. That's a lot of damage. Orsted, come on! Come on. World Breaker's Wrath!
とどめだ。
Todomeda! Hisatsu waza! Daichi no Ikari! Daichi no Ikari. The rage of the earth? Yeah, we can say it like that. By the strength... Whoa! 999. By the strength of the earth. Oof. I feel like I need to shut up sometimes. I kind of miss some of the dialogue. But we have the... Yeah. We have the English text and it works too. Judgment Day. Let's go.
てめえらの好きにさせるか。
Dude, this is so good. This is so epic. Ah! We've been building up towards this over 10 hours of the stream now. And over 10 streams. Watashi... What? You're not Odio. You're Orsted. No. Shigao, 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 Shigao. Oh, here we go though. Are we all gonna die? Because I don't know. What happens now? Come on. Orsted. Orsted. Now you're our only hope. Be the true hero you'd really were. Before humanity betrayed you. Woo! There he is. Audio Janai. Orstedo. Oh my god. Oh, here we go. So what is the ultimate move? Call down a flurry of blades to rend the flesh on enemies in an area. He has joined the fight though. While all other 7 are incapacitated. This is a reminder, this was not in the Super Famicom version. First of all, the fact that you have all 7. And then Orsted does join as a hero in the final fight. Yeah, it says Orsted here in the lower right corner. Well, we can't do Heavenly Strike. Let's try that then. I don't know if he has an ultimate. And what was his level? Didn't even check. It may not matter, really. What happens now, though? Now the real fight begins, I think. Scene of audio. これから本物の戦い. Or wait, is that actually the end of it? If you can't say it before, it would make sense that they would make it be a very clearable fight. But... Orsted. 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 This is amazing. This is amazing. That was actually the final fight. It's a fight that you can definitely win way more than the purity of audio fight. That was actually it. Oh my god. Absolute cinema. 10 out of 10. Orsted. He said something completely different in Japanese. He said, "Where am I?" That's basically what he said. Look at that though. At least my hands stained black with blood and sin. Was I wrong, I think, is maybe what he said, or something kind of like that. Akira. Ooh! I can see Akira responding this way. I need to see what they all say in their true ending now. How they respond. I want to see what Yoon says. Are you kidding me? It's more like he said what he said.
運命だかなんだか知らねえが、そいつは他人や神様が決めちまうもんじゃねえだろ。自分で決めるもんだ。
Damn. Damn, 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 damn.
確かにそれも人間の欲望ってやつなんだろうが。
Akira is just great.
人間である以上、人間が嫌になったら。
I mean, we can't blame Orsted for what he going down the path he did, but then what he does as Odeon goes further than that and is worse. You've already made up your mind, haven't you? What? About what?
おしまいじゃねえか!
I am so curious to see what the other protagonists say from their point of view. With Pogo and Cube, not even any dialogue, I think, or...
そうだな。私は人間であることを忘れ。
He says something more about, I won't forget what humans did, or...
誤った方法を。選択してしまっていたのか。
Did Orsted die from that, though? If he actually survives all of this, and what is he gonna do now? Wait, there may still be a final boss fight we're about to do. For all I know.
私が消えれば。
Yeah, this is like the scene in the not so best ending. In the good ending, but not the best ending, let's call it. This is the best ending. I think.
お前たちもそれぞれの世界に帰れる。だが
No, he says the same, but it feels like it has a different weight, a different meaning this time.
覚えておくがいい。
Remember this.
誰しもが魔王になり得ることを。憎しみがある限り。
I still want to know what was up with the statues being there before he even became Odia. I don't know. I feel like there's gonna be a fight coming up
い
again.
つの世も
Oh. Rest in peace, Orsted.
覚えておくがいい。
Look, if there's a heaven, if there's a hell, or anything like that, I don't think he should go to hell. Maybe there's a purgatory and he goes through that first. This is the purgatory for him. I don't think at the end of the day he dies a bad guy, but not exactly dies a good guy either. He did
誰しもが魔王になり得ることを。
what he did in that final battle. He still opposed his own power of hatred. Whatever, there was something there. There's something. There's some manifestation of hatred that he took on. And maybe that was the Lord of Dark at first, or somebody else did it.
憎しみがある限り。 いつ
Nikishimi.
の世も
He said the same on the good ending, right? The good ending that is not the best ending still. And then everybody goes back. Farewell, Cube.
僕なりに守っていきます。
I like what he said there. I'll remember your words and my shifus as well.
お師匠様の教えを。
A little bit different in Japanese too.
拙者は信ずる。どんな世も必ず開けると。
Ai. Soda, Pogo. Ai. Love.
俺は求め続ける。最強の道を。
Hmm. What do you think, Sundown?
それでも人は生きる。
He said pretty much the same. Yeah, in Japanese.
幸せだぜ。俺には帰るところがある。
Akira does fit nicely as the central protagonist of the final chapter, in many ways. So there are even a few differences there in the end, depending on who you choose, huh? I'm so curious to see what they would say. And everybody is dead now in these Middle Ages. The destruction of Lucrece and its surrounding areas gets lost to history. The kingdom that was massacred, that destroyed itself from within in many ways, does not get remembered. Kind of a tragedy in that way too. Everything is dead around her, everything and everyone. I hope everybody in the freaking Trial of Heart for Akira's dungeon, was freed from their hell or whatever was going on. Wait, maybe people are gonna be alive now. I don't think it's gonna show that. No, I don't think it's gonna show that. But yeah. The title screen is gonna change too. This was so worth it, Tajigen. Over 10 hours getting to this point. Would have been, I guess, over 9 hours had we not done Orsted's bad ending. But no, this is a good ending for Orsted too. As good as it can get for the poor fellow. Alethea, beyond death, realized her folly. So hopefully things are fine for him wherever he is. Let him rest in peace, or I don't know. What a freaking story. What's up, Pogo? I think we're about to see them back in their times. Doing what? Who knows what? Go back to your love. Ai no tameni. Oh. Wait, how long after is this? This takes place many years after, maybe, or well, not years, months after at least 9 months after. There you are, Gory. Is Saki here somewhere? They already had their child! Typical gory. Saki is there somewhere. Hey! Hey! But Gory is not gonna have only one wife, apparently. You You maniac. You maniac. Ah. Yeah, the Corporal is overseeing this shit. Corporal, we need this shit fixed. There's Cube's maker. I forgot his name already. My god. I think we only knew his last name, maybe? I can't remember. There you are, Cube. And we had an epilogue, and maybe this is after that or before that. Like, Cube was being, like, examined somewhere, or... Yes, go to dad! Yes, go to your dad! Ah! All things considered, this is still a happy ending. Yeah, the people that died are not gonna come back. Things are not gonna get better in the Middle Ages, but... Well, they got better in the sense that they're not getting worse, because they could have still gotten worse. Oh, who is that? Oh, also... Wait, I think they're training as well. They're like the bad guys. I was like, oh, is the dojo gonna be attacked again? Look at Jun training everyone. Everybody very color-coded here too. Very nice. And even this scene has variations. With Lei and Samo Ong. Oh, it's gotta be Mad Dog coming up here. I think even if you didn't achieve that ending... Or no, wait, I think there's maybe variation. It's like a Greek myth. Ah, there you are. On the horse that was not meant to be Odio, right? It's Comanche. It's a historical horse. It's Comanche how you say it, right? Stop, stop. You freaking tsundere. Yandere, I forget which is which. Masaru. Towards the next mountain to climb, my dude. Let's go. You absolute Street Fighter champion? We need him in Mugen. If he hasn't been made yet. But they'll need to do original sprites from scratch, pretty much. Most likely. I don't think they should use these sprites. It would look weird, maybe. Might be easier to do in Fire Pro Wrestling World. He does have pro wrestling moves. Sakamoto Ryoma. Oboromaru here somewhere. Oh, it's time for Oboromaru to step up. I don't think so, bitch. I don't think so. It's an assassin, I think. Though if you didn't side with Sakamoto at the end with Oboromaru, that would be different. Also, Taroimo! Taroimo! Wait, what's happening here? Good to see this scene as again. It's a bookend. Because we started with the near future. It's so perfect. What did this machine... What was this machine supposed to do, actually? I don't even remember. What do you think, Professor? Whatever it was meant to do is still not doing it. Taroimo is not dead, right? That was the turtle that was dying in the first place. I think that was the Watanabe kid also right next to it. Ah. Poor kid has been left orphaned. He has good friends. He has a new family. That's great. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Absolutely incredible, Tajigen. This is indeed the last live stream. Horikawa Ryo, Saki, Vegeta. Female Gory. Yeah, we have the full credits. We have the full credits. And there's only one voice actor for Prehistory because they didn't need to redub it in English. It's just grunts and things, right? And even the IE, even though the IE thing is kind of lost, yeah, it still works. I haven't listened to those English voices yet. Mostly, I don't think I know any of the voice actors in English. I think it's mostly people in breakout roles or new roles or, well, whatever the term is. It's either one of their first roles, or they have done roles for a while. Oh, the sheriff was Inada Tetsu, I forgot about that. He was also the captain in the distant future. Ooh! This theme. But yeah, or they have done roles for a while, but this is the breakout one, or I don't know. A nice ending sequence. Hadogen Lesa! Sakamoto Ryoma. Hayate, Sugita Tomokazu. A few voices repeat a bit. Chiba Shigeru. Who was Shigeru Chiba? We haven't seen that name before. Hidekatsu Shibata was Musashi. Right. He also did that, huh? Okay. Oh, there's the optional boss. Nice. Ginga Banjo. Have I seen that name before? It's a really cool name. Ginga means galaxy, so yeah. Ishikawa Hideo, I've seen that name before also. Oh, that's an optional boss we didn't face. Yeah. That mammoth. I think I'm gonna pay more attention to the sequences rather than the credits themselves. Oh, they're all joining in the screen there. I only now noticed. I was looking more at the credits. But, oh, Q himself. I love that. Yes, this was... Did we face this one? Was this like the Ghost of Musashi or what is this? May have been a boss we didn't get to face. Also, they're all doing their ultimate move. Even if you didn't have it at the time in their chapter. Oboromaru, Cube, Akira, Pogo, Yun, the Earth and Heart Master. What an amazing freaking game. What absolute cinema we ended with, Tajigen. My god. Oh, the Bountiful Heart. Unexpected. In the final chapter there. Heavenly Peak's Descent. 2 more left. Or no, 3 because I think Orsted is gonna come up here. Sundown Kid. Oh, taking on the thing from his dungeon, but in like the Wild West. Interesting. What were these things called again? Anyway. Hurricane! Hurricane is his finisher move. Hisatsu Waza. And last but not least, Masaru. But wait, maybe there's one more? Where would he be on the screen though? Maybe he's not gonna come up in this screen. Yosh. Daichi no Ikari. World Breaker's Wrath. Orsted, are you there somewhere? Perhaps not. Ooh. Is it time for a medley? Let's go! I love it when they do medleys in the credits. This game should do it, actually. I'm glad it's doing it. Oh my god. Let's listen to the music. Wild West. No, Pogo, my bad. Yoko Shimomura, you genius! I think the original credits on the Super Famicom maybe didn't have this, I'm not sure. I'm speculating here. It's not something I've seen. There it is, the Wild West. I am so gonna listen to every single song here. Gigalomania. It almost feels like that final fight is a celebration of achieving the best ending in the game. It's very difficult to lose it, I think. No, we really were safe. We really were safe. With audio. Nice stuff with Cube there. I almost forgot it was supposed to be the themes from there. Ooh, listen to that. That's a new scene. Many of these are gonna make great wallpapers. I gotta see if I can get them. Edo Japan. So many secrets we didn't get to showcase on the stream in the game. And again, the alternate dialogues in that final scene of this best ending. The replayability on this. Ooh. Akira. He took off the coat completely. Goine, so badass. Listen to that music. I love that near future music though. The doomed Middle Ages. But we did what we could for that Doom period of time. As much as we could, I think. Ooh, are we about to see something here? There they all are. I was thinking of the grave, the tombstone, where you get Bryon, where Hashu buried Bryon. It was so very meaningful in the title screen there, right? This is almost the equivalent of that. So Boromaru thought a new dawn rises. I feel like there's a spot for Orsted there somewhere. You still got to fight as him, but it still doesn't undo the fact that he's not meant to be part of the lineup, you know? If there's anything like a 6th Ranger in this Sentai, it's him. He's the 8th, but you know, the term is like 6th Ranger. Extra Ranger, Special Ranger. Yeah, you only briefly fight as him in that final battle. Music Yoko Shimomura, director Shun Sasaki. Tensai, 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 minna. And the producer Takashi Tokta, thanks for giving this to the world. Live Alive is so freaking peak. Can I say it's one of my favorite games of all time? Absolutely. Can I say it's the #1 game of all time? There's a bit of recency bias. I want to say yes, but I'm not sure. What else? I think it's maybe more credits. Let's let the credits play through. What do we think, Tajigen? Do you think it was as much 10 out of 10 in peak cinema as you thought it was? If I'm ever gonna rate a game 10 out of 10, it's maybe this one. Maybe I take away points from the fact it wasn't longer, but not even that, because I want more out of it, right? I want more, and I know I shouldn't, as Anakin said. But no, it needed... all the chapters needed to be that length. This final chapter needed to be as it was. I don't know. Pretty much, this is gonna be a 10.5-hour stream, maybe rounded up to 11. We're not that far away from the 14 hours we're aiming to do on Friday. Maybe this prepares me for it. Let me hydrate. Definitely need to hydrate. I'm gonna chill afterwards. I think I'll be able to like watch Omega Horn and Kamen Rider sets, but I think I'm not gonna watch them, maybe? I might just like do other things. Or I mean, it's chill to watch a show, right? Omega Horn has been so much fun so far. There's also new novelty stuff. Ah, don't play that sad music. Things did not end well with Orsted. They did a great job bringing him in, making him part of the final battle, but also not really part of it. The whole point is that they never become 8 together. They have to be 7 with Orsted as like the villain and like Sin of Odio. Yeah. There's something I'm wondering about the original Odio. I wonder if we're gonna get an answer somehow. Maybe there is still something that comes up somehow if you finish the final chapter with everybody. I got a slight spoiler from what the Lord of Dark or Odio was. That it was a person, that something somewhere in there in the TV Tropes page, which is maybe not the best source, arguably, but... because I couldn't resist sometimes. There was still a lot I didn't know, though. I didn't know Orsted was gonna die in the end, and that he was gonna die like that. Man. Screw it, just adapt. Adapt Live Alive as a series of like 10 movies or so. The final chapter can be more than one movie, maybe. Or otherwise, it's 9 movies. But they're not trilogies exactly, right? I would love it if somebody one day wrote like a book series that's like a book series in disguise. Or like, it's disguised as if it weren't a bunch of book series, right? Like, an author publishes books that can be read in any order, although they might be read by readers as they get released, depending. Let's say there's 7 books just like this, right? And as the books keep getting released, they're completely different settings, completely different feels. Like Cloud Atlas from David Mitchell, except they're all separate books. But then something... you notice this pattern of Odio names or something like that, maybe? And the dots start being connected, and then on the 8th book... ah, wait a minute. Hell, it even is on a cliffhanger. It even says to be continued for the book, right? Then a 9th book gets released that is like the equivalent of this final chapter. That brings them all together. It turns out they were a series. Right? Otherwise, the other option is to have a book that's like short stories. But you can read them in any order. But that's hard to do for a printed book. There's such a thing as choose your own adventure books that are printed, right? But I feel like that benefits better from a digital format. I don't know. Because that should try to be done one day. Or movies or a series that gets released like that. Adapting Live Alive to a live action series, that has potential. That would be great. And each episode is like an hour long, you know? That had to be... yeah, it would benefit from one of those things where, like, in streaming services, they're released all at once. Except, they don't do it like that. Initially, they bamboozle people. They release 7 episodes all at once, and you can watch them in any order. They could do something like Bandersnatch, where, like, you can have a unique interface, unique to Netflix or whatever the platform is, and you choose it. I've been thinking about these things. Doesn't have to be Live Alive, but something based on it, right? Like, Just many ideas here. But after a little while, after they've given it time, maybe it shouldn't be too long, but maybe a week or so, they release an 8th episode. You gotta do a lot of marketing. Yeah, speaking of marketing right there. I don't know how that would work. I don't know much about marketing. I suck at that so much of the time. But I gotta get better as a content creator at that. But yeah, what was I saying? I lost my train of thought. What the hell was I saying? It's been over 10 hours, Tajigen. Right, the series, and then a final 9th episode gets released, or... I feel like Orsted's story would be told across 2 episodes if it's a series. The first episode that is an hour long or so, ends with the cliffhanger of them escaping the castle and Orsted killing the king without realizing it. And then the rest of the chapter is the 2nd episode for his story. And then the final chapter maybe gets told in 3 episodes, truly like a trilogy, or I don't know. I don't think it should be a trilogy of movies if it really is movies that are getting released, right? That's a lot of potential. I don't know. Something like what they did in Sense8, which is like a lot of money because you're going to many locations internationally and shooting there. International staff as well, like different staff for each chapter, or I don't know. There's all sorts of ways of doing it. And to all of our players, all the new fans alike, thank you for playing. Thank you for making this, you bunch of geniuses. I will never stop gushing about Live Alive. See you around. That's this near future sound. We will see a unique art if this were the Super Famicom version, but copyright issues made it difficult because it's a unique, a different mangaka for all of them. We got an achievement for this. I'm curious to see what achievements is going to say I'm missing on Steam now. I think eventually I want to get all achievements. If I say this is maybe my favorite game of all time, for the one game that is my favorite of all time, I go all the way through. Ooh! I saw that. Wait, what was that? I need to see it again. Can you... Why was that there? You think you would see that at the very end or so? That was the Sin of Audio thing, right? Let's see, because I think there's another... Oh, yeah. There's another change. Notice Orsted is not even there. You would think next to Masaru there's a space, sort of. No, instead there's a big rock. Interesting way they divided them. Orsted is represented by the Middle Ages being lit by the sun. That's as far as we get with that. Poor Orsted. Can we get an 07, an F in the chat? Hell, the comments in the VOD here for Orsted. Not Audio in the end, he died as Orsted, a hero. Okay, let me see what that was. What the hell was that? Oh, it's Orsted in... trapped inside Sin of Audio, I think is what it was, right? Why put it in the middle like that, though? Now I feel like we are missing an ending. That we actually still need to clear more of this. What am I gonna do for the future streams if that is the case? Let me check something. Now I'm gonna allow spoilers. Let me check the wiki or maybe some other pages. The meaning of Hey Final Chapter. So yeah, there's multiple endings. Armageddon ending. We never got to see that. But basically the whole world ends. We don't need to see that. Obtain after choosing the Armageddon prompt during the boss rush as the incarnations of Audio. I never saw that prompt. The command appears in any of the fights for that chapter as Orsted. How do you do it as Orsted then? When brought down to critical HP levels. The Armageddon option becomes available to replace the same cutscene as Spirit of Audio ending. If Audio wins the final battle in Spirit of Audio form, cutscene begins where he creates an orange explosion that blasts through every chapter of the game, destroying every being, in every world, at every era. As Audio finishes destroying everything that has ever existed, the credits start rolling. The track Armageddon slowly gets quieter and quieter to be replaced by church bells and blowing wind. The bells also start getting quieter, followed by the wind. After the screen has gone completely black and the sound completely silent, text appears saying the following: "Let all creation yield to my command, let blinding light subsume and cleanse the slate." You're then brought back to the menu to reload your save file. That's a very elaborate bad ending. that you get from dying, basically. Sad ending. Yeah. Is the one we saw in Orsted's part of it. Unable to find happiness, the screen darkens and text displaying alone victorious thus ends his tale. I don't know if he was happy in the end there, but anyway. The one that's called Never Ending is when you take him down afterwards instead of going for the true part with the boss rush, right? So the good ending... Yeah, the good ending is when you don't recruit everyone. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, the true ending, the best ending is the one we just got here. Up until you defeat all the incarnations of Audio in the boss rush, and then... Yeah, absolute condemnation. I think it's a very difficult fight to lose, though. Sin of Audio. Which I appreciate. Because otherwise, if it's gonna be difficult to win it, there should be a save before that, I feel like. But yeah, Megalomania, Gigalomania. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, Toby Fox does something with Undertale that becomes Gigalomania, or, yeah. Terralo would be the next one, Terralomania. Terralovania. This game is underrated. Undertale, I think, is a lot of the time more famous than this game. Maybe it depends. Maybe it's more popular in Japan, I don't know, but... I would, even if one day I play Undertale, and funny enough, this got me interested in Undertale, though I know it's gonna be completely different. Even when I play through it, I think Live Alive, I'm gonna like even more. Also, I know pretty much the entire story. All the endings, all the story of Undertale. I've already gotten spoilers. I was interested enough that I went and spoiled myself of that, so there's that. But yeah... That was kind of a random placement for that extra scene from this true ending. 07. 07. Over 11 streams. You could think of that as the L at the beginning and the L at the end. 1-1. A 1 can look similar enough to an L, right? If an L is not a capital letter, and you do a 1 a certain way, it looks the exact same. So 11 streams perhaps is the perfect amount in which we finish Live Alive. Maybe 10, maybe 12 would look better. 11 is good too. And so, one day I shall come back. Yes, I shall come back. Until then, there must be no regrets, no tears, no anxieties. Just go forward in all your beliefs and prove to me that I am not mistaken in mine. Goodbye, Live Alive. Goodbye, my dear. I will return one day to that game, and I will never stop talking about it on the stream, I think. Just like I mentioned, like, my favorite things a lot. Kamen Rider. All of Stapleton's writing, pro wrestling here and there, but this one is like very high up there. I don't feel like I mentioned my favorite movie of all time, The Man from Earth, enough. So maybe I don't mention those things as much as I think I do. It depends. But something I do a lot is to talk about my favorite kind of storytelling, and Live Alive, I mean, shows a lot of that. The rivers that are parallel, the lines that are parallel that eventually have a confluence together. I talk about that a lot, and Live Alive will now be one of my top examples for sure. For sure. What a peak freaking storytelling in cinema. I can't get enough of this kind of storytelling. I want to play more games like these. I'll play some of them off stream, I guess, because they're just not fitting for stream for a lot of reasons. Especially because they're way longer than this game was. Right? Look at something like World of Final Fantasy, Pokemon, some Pokemon games. It took me about twice as many streams as this one, give or take a little bit, to get to the endings of them. And that's playing, some of them were blind, some of them were semi-blind. Some of them were not even blind at all, like Knights of the Old Republic, except for the final part. We've seen the full... Wow, we've done a lot, we've done a lot. Games that are like I have played before pretty much the entire way through except for the end, which is like Knights of the Republic. Games that I never played before and I don't know anything about them going into it. Games that I know a few things about it, like this one. If I were to say about the degree of blindness in this game, I want to say it's maybe 50%, maybe even 40% blindness. I wish I was a bit more blind going into the game. It sounds weird phrasing it like that, right? But yeah. Not as blind as Audio, thank you very much. Let me say that. Not as blind as Audio. And thus I say farewell to these beautiful badges. But we wear them. There's potentially one final batch I can add here. Give me a second. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna be frozen for a moment. Yeah, let me try doing something here. I can have it here, I think. There. There it is. And so we end in this way. I never placed a batch in that spot. It's kind of weird because it doesn't fully move with me as it should. Or where else could I place it? Maybe here? Ooh, actually this kind of works. This kind of works nicely. Ooh, we may use this for something in the future. I like this. I like this. I think I'm gonna use this screen for the post-stream post. The post-stream tweet. Post-stream post sounds kind of better. But yeah. And I mean, in Blue Sky, it's not a tweet, it's a post. But yeah. Wow. I should make a picture where I have the badges like this. I should have that for sure. And so we end on this happy note. Tomorrow's stream is definitely not gonna be as long as this one, but it might still be quite the length to it. We're at 10 hours and 40 minutes pretty much, rounding it up. It's only a little bit more to get to 14 hours. So, in a way, we also got a preview of what comes next week with the subathon. Tomorrow is the finale of the Crystalline Mean, though. Our objective is to finish all the quests for each of the facets of the Crystalline Mean, which is a lot of crafting and gathering. The most time-consuming thing, I think, is going to be fishing. And we may or may not do some stuff for the Pixies, the Dwarves, the Kitari, and Shadowbringers, which is not related to this at all. But we might as well do it also. We'll see. But the subathon next week, the sub I've freaking done. The 14-14-14. Friday 14, Final Fantasy 14, 14-hour stream. It may even become a 24-hour situation if we get to 100 subs in one stream. Maybe I made that be too low. I don't know. What do you think, Tajigen? I don't know if we're gonna reach that incentive. We shall see. It'll be worth your while if we do so. So many Batsu games, man. So many Batsu-like choices here. What am I doing to myself? Yeah, I set myself a reminder to buy some spicy noodles, just in case for next week. Or I guess I can adapt something to be, if I forget because ADHD, but I can just have a lot of hot sauce or something. I have some. I'm gonna destroy myself. Dude, imagine we get 40 subs like 2 hours into the stream, and I destroy my throat with hot sauce, and we still have 12 hours to go. My god. I'm gonna sound so funny. And I'm gonna keep reading so much dialogue out loud, I think. Though a lot of the dialogue is gonna be voiced in the MSQ, because our focus will be 100% on the MSQ and Endwalker. Let's Endwalk. Let's see how far we walk into Endwalker. If we get the Anchor the week after that, though, that's another 14 hours. The only way to extend the Anchor to 24 hours, though, is to reach 250 subs in the subathon itself. So any subs that come in the Anchor are not gonna count. Unless it's a lot of them. I guess maybe it's worth enough. Like, might as well. Might as well give you the gift of more Khaiden Tajigen. Of tired Khaiden Tajigen. Never in my life have I done a 24-hour stream. If it doesn't come next week, one day I think it's gonna come at this rate. I wanna see how I feel about it. More than anything, though, I think on the late night hours of the morning, late night, like 2 a.m. past that, 1 a.m. even, I'm gonna be so quiet because I'm gonna wake people up, you know? I'm gonna be more like this. I'm gonna, like, reduce the volume of everything. I'm gonna put myself closer to the microphone. I'm gonna keep talking like this, I think. It's gonna be like this. I don't know. ASMR voice, I guess. We can say it like that. I just don't want to wake people up. But yeah, I keep looking at how I look with the badges here. This looks so nice, by the way. This looks so perfect. I like this way of wearing them. And I even have another strap if I want to have even more. Right? And a little bit more space on the vertical strap. Yeah, then there's a strap down there and like, yeah. We gotta do this for something in the future, huh? So far, we've only done Pokemon badges. We've done this right here. I don't expect I'll be picking up every single job in Final Fantasy XIV, but if I do, there's space for them. There's space for them, for sure. Yeah, if I have, let me see, I have 5 combat jobs, crafting and gathering. How many do I have? 6, actually. I have 6 for that. Yeah, with Weaver. 4 for crafter, 2 for gatherer. 6 plus 5 is 11. So, how many badges are these? These are actually 9, right? With the Live Alive special badge there. Yeah, there will still be plenty of space with the other straps. I mean, I'd have to zoom myself out more if it's live on the stream anyway. That's the thing about it. So yeah. The thing is, the Live Alive badge there is always meant to be a special badge anyway. I don't know. How much would be a commission to commission people to design like batch designs of some sort? I feel like I feel like maybe we want to do that. There's special ways we can do these challenges, huh? There's special ways we can do them for sure. I'm thinking of some ideas that I would love to act on in some way, but anyway. This has been absolutely amazing, Tajigen. But yeah, I meant to go back to the stats and screen, I forgot. Let me move here slightly. Oh my god, yeah. I could say so many things about Live Alive, but I've said them all at the end here during the credits. I won't stop talking about it in future streams, and I said them during all 11 streams we've done for Live Alive. They could have been 10 streams, again, if that first stream had been the whole near future chapter. Before I headed into it, that was the idea I had, because even before getting into the game, I knew that most, if not all, chapters before the final chapter, and before the Middle Ages even, which we did do in one stream, would be long enough to do in one stream. Some would be way longer than others. I think the longest chapter that was not a final chapter was Edo, Japan, and that's because we were doing a like 80% blind pacifist run. And we only lost that percentage at the end because, okay, after realizing I'm not gonna get it without a guide, I need to see a guide to achieve the ending. But we got to showcase other routes, and like, it was a very complete showcase of the chapter. A very nice chapter. Could I say it's maybe my second favorite chapter, I wonder? Because my favorite is still the near future. I want to say maybe Middle Ages is my second favorite, but within the core 7, right? And not counting the final chapter. Otherwise, no, that's my favorite chapter instead of the near future. This final chapter. We saw pretty much everything there is to see. The full cosmic armor, that also made the fights a lot easier. We should not ignore that. Everybody at least level 16 to have their finisher, right? That's what really made that Sin of Audio fight at the end easier. So, I could have gotten everybody encountered. I could have encountered everyone, but not actually recruited them into the party and never trained them. And they would not have fared that well in the final fight, especially the 3 that come up. When your first 4 are incapacitated. Yeah, that would have been much more difficult for sure. That's why it was a breeze as well. So, it was worth it. Like, we also needed their ultimate weapons in their trials. That's a very complete way of doing it. And I got an idea where to go. Hell, this stream would have needed to be way longer or split. Had this been my first run of that final chapter. In the future, I definitely want to make more runs though. I'll do them off stream though. I was mad to think that I was going to do them all on stream 100%, wasn't I? Or who knows, maybe I will do them on stream and it will be like the occasional Live Alive stream. It's just not going to be continuous. It's just occasionally I'll do Live Alive and there's going to be multiple streams for one run of the final chapter. I don't think I'll do that, but you never know. Because if I do what I did today, we don't have to get the cosmic set maybe, but we still want to train everybody. Because if I'm reaching the real ending, the best ending, the true ending, I mean, I'd have to replay Yoon's chapter. Like, yeah, there's a lot that needs to be done. And recruiting Sundown every time takes a lot of freaking time. Anyway, I am yapping enough that we really are going to reach the 11 hours at this rate. Let's end the stream right here, Tajigen. Alright? One more stream tomorrow, and then after that, 14, 14, 14. Which is going to be exclusive to Twitch, by the way. Obviously, I can't do something longer than 12 hours on YouTube and have the full VOD be really kept. The VOD for that will be uploaded to the Tajigen archives, split. I'll have to see how I split that, actually. Oh, I'll need to make some space, actually, in, like, Twitch to have highlights. It's going to be a bit of work. That is worth doing, but yeah. The Tajigen archives, one of these days I'll organize them. For now, I just need the backup to be there for all of those past streams that are not in this side, on this side of things. Most, if not all of them, most of them are streams I did before I was multi-streaming, right? Both YouTube and Twitch. Who knows, one day I may still multi-streaming and will need to make use of the Tajigen archives again. We shall see. On this beautiful note, for Live Alive, I leave you. I think I can literally just watch Omega Horn and sets right after this. Maybe even Precure. I don't think I'm gonna do that though. Nah, I'm gonna like shower the human vessel. I'm gonna eat something, things like that. You know, I actually don't feel hungry. Although my human self, I have this weird thing where I don't get hungry until I'm done doing something. It's the focus. It's the ADHD focus maybe. I'm like, oh, here's the hunger that should have happened 3 hours ago, or here's the hunger I didn't realize I was feeling. Which may sound like it doesn't make sense, but that is how it goes. But no, I've been eating well, all things considered. My meals could have been more full, but they've been light enough. If anything, maybe I'm eating too much. You're gonna get fat Jigen at this rate. Nah. Let's be more healthy. That's why we're not doing 14 hours every week, right? Sometimes I'm a maniac and I think like, I want to do that many hours. Oh yes. But no. It doesn't need to happen every single time. Anyway, it's been great, Tajigen. Send it right here. No raid on Twitch also. I'm also like super tired and all that, and like, yeah. What an amazing freaking stream. I recommend playing Live Alive, Tajigen. Look, if you watch my stream, you probably have spoilers for it. It's fine. Witness peak cinema. Peak. The gameplay is great too, I think. Peak everything. What a fantastic freaking game. Finally, the year came. 2026 will go down in history as the year I finally played Live Alive, because it's been on my radar for quite a few years. Not that many, actually, but sooner than later I had to discover this jewel of a game. Because the kind of storytelling it does is one I've loved for a long time in my life. On that happy note, I say to you, Otsukai-sama deshita. Thanks for watching.